Okay. Well, hello YouTube. Hope YouTube stream and VOD watchers are having a good day. Okay, cool. It's so delayed, spill. Hi Hannibal, hi Tyler, hi Bones. Hi Blue, hi Pipoga. For 3 days now. Oh shit, have I? I think you're lying. Oh yeah, Pipoga, the Miyabi summer experience thing you sent me, I actually reposted that on Twitter. I just saw a brick, nice. But hello chats. Hello Jamie, hello Ban, hello Nat, hello Silva, hello Tyler, hello Bones, hello YouTube chatters. And hello Twitch chatters, how are we doing today? Did you do a poll form though? Did you read my announcements? I don't think there'll be enough people that want to do polls for it to be worth doing a full form, especially this late. So I'm just doing individuals from people that ask. I'm not doing like a full sheet. Frick Twitch, wow. That's fucked up. If detected unlawful conduct in the stream, please end the stream immediately. Okay, bud. I guess I gotta get in stream. Oh, damn. Well, hi, Pineapple. Hi, Renzel. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Looney. So sleepy that yawn has made me even sleepier. Get yawned. What time is it for you? Right now it is 6:14 p.m. for me. Good morning. Sorry, it's not actually like morning, but I am still tired. Hello, Tamsin. Ooh, hold on. I don't know. I'm not gonna go into details because I don't know if she has been talking about it or not. But I may be doing a collab very soon. Not like a huge collab, but just like a friendly collab with a streamer that I think is really cool. Yeah. It'll be this Friday. I'm pretty excited. Excited for tomorrow's Stygian Onslaught? Yes, I am. I should probably be pre-farming for the next character, but I would rather farm artifacts for Verisa, so... You die. Thanks. Oh, did Sammy talk about it? Yeah, it is Sammy. I don't think there's any chance he would have just randomly guessed that unless Sammy had talked about it, so yeah, it was Sammy. Miles plus Elden Ring collab. Yep, I just said she like 5 times. It's not Miles. Lucky guess. Wait, actually? Wait, was it actually a guess? Are you serious? Did I just leak it on accident? Wait, are you dead ass? Bro, there's no way, right? There's no way. Because that was like the first thing they guessed. It wasn't like, oh, is it Kiwi? Oh, is it Bite? Oh, is it Sammy? They only said Sammy. So I figured it had to have been like, Sammy talked about it. Surely. I guess Miles? I mean, that was the first guess. There's no way. Bruh. I'm observant? What do you mean you're observant? I haven't talked to Sammy. Is it because Sammy raided the other night? Is that why you guessed Sammy? I don't know, man. Get these fucking 5-head strats out of here. Get out of here, light Yagami. That's insane. Sherlock Holmes, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? What's up, Sweepy? How are you doing? Did you see my message? Oh no, sorry. I bought a pack of Selena Gomez Oreos. Chocolate and cinnamon. That sounds awesome. Thank you, Mom. Selena Gomez Oreos, wow. And Foxy, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, man. I appreciate that. So it's out in Asia now. Is the new game mode out in Asia? I didn't think so.
Cat Rave, thanks for the great vibes as always, Prime Wave.
Prime Wave. Thank you for the 3 months, Foxy. I appreciate it, man. Wow, that is such a good artifact. That is how it is in the package? No, I just think it's silly. I don't think it's just a little silly. Also, that's fire. Not like bad silly, just genuinely silly, you know? Crit rate or brick? Brick. Huh. Damn, I have nothing. Oogie. Oh, by the way, chat, I did end up actually playing the most recent Archon quest. I haven't done Paralogism or Bedtime Story yet. Or Act 6 of it. Or Chapter 4, you know what I mean. But, yeah. I've almost finished Bedtime Story. I think this is like the final part of this one. But I also just haven't done Paralogism at all. But I did do the new Nalan story, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Do skirt quests? Nah, sorry, yeah. I will soon. Do you still have to, like, manually unlock the character quests? Oh, it's done here now. Oh, you have to unlock prerequisite now. What do you need? And why do you have to? Why do I have to memorize Enemula Choragi? Why can't you just say the name of the character? Like, who is that? Oh, that's Furina. Yeah, I've done like none of the character quests. I can't lie. I think I've done less than I haven't. Is there like a completion area? Oh yeah, I haven't done many of the Not One ones either. I've done 2 of them. 2 and a third. Do they get primos? Probably. Sklorp. Sklorp has been accepted. Wow, that is very showing. Go back and click the button in the bottom left. This one? Oh, they actually organized them now. Very cool. Oh, is this like a catalog of all of the fucking quests dialogues? Oh, jeepers. Oh, jeepers. Are these the quests that I have done? Yes, I see. You see, early game I used to do them. Back in the early game, look, I did like almost all of the Mondstadt characters. And then a lot of the Leeway characters as well. And even some Inazuma. And some Sumeru. I used to do these. Back in the day. Back in the day. You can replay them now, right? I have no clue. I wish I could delete them off my PC, because like that shit takes up so much storage. Limbo Donwalling, me and my happy news. Oh my god, what's it better? I hit the skip button as usual today and get jump scared by Skirk. Oh nice. Cool. Hi here, darling. Welcome in. Dude, please, what's up, school? This has been here for months, no? Yeah, you think I've touched story quests in the last few months? No. I haven't. I haven't touched that shit in like 2 years. You wound me? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't give a flying fuck about like any of these characters' story quests. I'm sorry. Like I might have considered Clarence if I didn't have to do a prerequisite, but like Furina's probably isn't that bad. I like Furina, but also I'm just really lazy. So it's like, do I really want to? Sijuin, I'm sorry. Sijuin's like cool, but I really don't care about her story. I'm sorry. I really don't. I think she's neat, but meh. What the fuck is Mamba talking about? What? Clarence was boring? Oh, that's fun. Most Black Lives story quest makes me feel better about my own. Oh, you gonna see this? Yeah. Thanks! Leave the 24 months, man. I appreciate that. Holy.
Hello, Mr. Streamer and chat peeper. Sit hey happy
You get a
2-year
sticker on your
subiversary.
back for that?
Yippee.
Okay, fair. And hello, Vix. How do you do? Happy 2 years. All round. Do you not like the Genshin quests? I like the main quests. Well, I loved the Fontaine ones. I loved Fontaine main quest, main story. And then I did a pretty decent amount of the side stories in Fontaine as well. But in that one, I haven't been that huge of a fan. And typically when I'm off stream and I want to play Genshin, I just end up helping other people with their accounts, even off stream, rather than doing my own story. But I will keep up with the main story pretty often. I didn't end up doing paralogism just because of the whole voice acting thing. I heard there was a lot of unvoiced, and I'm planning on winning for that or playing it in JP. But for the story quests, no, it's a huge coin flip. Like for the individual character quests, some are amazing, some are like unwatchable, you know.
Story these.
Strength
Okay.
is one of those things where you gotta use it
Leave the 23 months prime, I appreciate it, Bill.
So, wanna train
Story
for
these
some
indeed. Story these indeed. Natlan world quests? Yeah, no, I'm less of a fan of the world quests. I've kind of just... Why is the font different? Oh god, all of the UI in Twitch's font is different. Hype Train incoming is different. The predictions are different font. Everything's different font now. Hi, Miles. I got scammed. How'd you get scammed? Oh, yeah, no, this doesn't play unless it gets accepted. It's kind of weird. I don't know why, but for some reason TTS suddenly don't play until a mod accepts it. And then when it gets marked as complete, then it plays. After a few seconds, but I don't know why it does that. I need to try to see if I can make it to where it doesn't go through that process.
Smashing I glorp
See?
my shit for hours on this channel, only to be denied the mod role. Why even glorp her shit when it doesn't reward you with the green sword? No.
Never have to do that? Yeah, no, I didn't either until pretty recently. It's a very new thing. Maybe there's a setting in Monster that, like... You know what it might be? I know there's a moderation option in Monster. Maybe I either accidentally toggled it on, or... I have to toggle it off and back on again. No, I have no clue. No, I actually have no clue. It does not seem to be any of those things. Yeah, it seems to be none of those things. Damn. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem is. I'll look into it later. Because it seems there's Nothing I can do. Yeah, I don't see anything that could fix it. Yeah. Unlucky. Don't know. Blue. Blue. Okay. The story quest alone made me stop accepting the quests until they finally made an accept quest button. Who's the current sponsor? It is Matchmasters. It is a matching game that Chad has actually had a lot of fun with. Hi, David. There have been some heavy grinders. There are 2 people past 20k already. And also a pretty decent amount of people are enjoying it so much they've been dropping these... Sorry. Literal true. I agree, Bones. Hi, David. Yeah. Jesus, dude. Chat, you know what's crazy? We are less than 10 days into the sponsorship that'll be lasting a month. After my base pay, we are over 90% to the highest I've ever profited from a sponsorship ever. 10 days in, if I just suddenly had base pay all of a sudden, I would be 90% to the highest profit I've ever made from a sponsorship. That is crazy. Dude, I've said that like 3 times in like the past few months. That's crazy. Jesus, man. Jeepers. Thank you, cheese. Is this you had, dude? That's happened like 5 times. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Thank you so much, Matchmasters. My goats. And chat. Honestly, I should be thinking chat. Thank you, chat. What the fuck? Sorry, awkward position. Supportive community, yeah. That's true. I am blessed with a very, 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 very generous community. Frozen, Gretz on the first, and then Hydro, Gretz on the guarantee. Hydro, did you DM me? Yes. Very cool. One sec, let me log in. Account review / strongbox for NA servers. Hoping to mint max Nuvi unless you have other suggestions. Mint max, I see. I mainly care about Nuvi led for Risa, Skirka, Latham, Fiorina, and Mavwika. I see. So flex plus strongbox. Noted. I see. I see. Oh, buds. Turn on character review, please. Who dropped funds for a sword? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't check my bank history. I have no idea what you're talking about. WELKIN funds. I'm concerned. Somebody DM'd you, said, proof your signature. I'm very concerned. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. Usually stuff like that I see online is when somebody says some sus shit. So I'm glad it wasn't that. Form still yesterday's? No. That form is not updated. There is no form yet. There is no form. Let's see entirely. Take care. Cow mommy, I see. Okay. Sklorp. Very nice. Okay. Let's look for your characters first and then finish with the strongbox. You wanted help mint maxing your Nuvalet, as you said. Mods. Yeah, mods, there is no form if you guys want to remove that, thank you. Yeah, as we know, Hydra is a C6 Nuvi, 96.6 to a 315. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. I should ask, do you mean min-max for your damage or min-max for leaderboards? That is a pretty important clarification. Ah. Leaderboards, I see. Gun, I hope you enjoyed the game, man. Thank you for the install. Okay, that's basically a perfect piece. Yeah, that's borderline a perfect piece. It's a 4-liner with pretty high rolls and all good stats. This one's less perfect, but it still is very good. No HP. If only that was HP. Although, honestly, in terms of leaderboarding, this is definitely better. Like, it's 3 crit damage, mind you. It is one less crit damage roll, but this had 3 high rolls, this had 4 low rolls. That's so true, Miles. Hello, Robert. Hello. Skirk Peace Troop. And no Perfectionist. Yeah, but the thing is, this is high roll value even for Nouvellette because of the energy recharge rolls and leaderboards and stuff. So we take that. Do you have no 4-line double crit HP goblets? You do right here. You do. And that is your, which is nice. See you, Blue. My phone acting up, it happens. It's all good. It's all good. Again, this is technically higher roll value over here. It is just +1 roll. Although, of course, you don't actually need anywhere near this much energy recharge. It is still going to look great for leaderboarding. You know? Even though it is, of course, unnecessary and everybody knows it, it is still beneficial for leaderboards. Sorry. Best case, we find 1 feather flower or something that has 1 less roll of energy for 1 more roll of damage something. But I don't think we have that. I don't think we have access to that. And in terms of damage rolls, that is our best piece. But just damage rolls, not overall rolls. Yeah. It is what it is. Nah, no. Yeah, I don't think we have a piece that would, like, perfectly fit the bill, but we definitely have good ones. Our work is never over. It's Irie! Thank you for the install, man. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you have a lovely time. Yeah, I don't really think we have a piece that, like, perfectly fits what we want. So we are wasting 1 roll on energy recharge. But, this should be pretty damn good for leaderboards. I'm curious, though. I haven't really seen a CV this high on a 130 ER Nouvellette. I'm kind of curious to see how it places. I'm pretty curious. Okay, so your Nouvellette right now is top 2k. We are top 2,000. Or 0.3. We are at... Oh, now we're at top 1,000. Okay. Higher flat placement, but not a huge shocker that the percentage is very similar. Yeah, it is pretty unfortunate we can't beat things out roll value wise. Because we are still wasting one line in order to meet this energy bracket. And I'm not sure there's a way you can fix that. If we have a pre-build of a character, but not the character, can we still request a character? Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Limbo, are you a theory crafter? It kind of depends on what you mean. For some people, theory crafter just means, do you do spreadsheets? No, I no longer do spreadsheets. If you mean like, do I practice / discover new mechanics with certain characters and combat and abilities that can change the way you play the game? Yes. But I don't, if you mean just, some people mean just spreadsheets. If you mean just spreadsheets, no, I don't do spreadsheets. He's the best character in the game. Okay, for sure. For sure. Okay. Nuvi. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a whole lot we can do besides that, unless you have like a high CV1 energy roll I didn't see on the goblets, but no. Yeah. This circlet is it's a roll value upgrade, like this one's a direct upgrade roll value wise. Flower is unreplaceable. Where's that other feather? God, what the f- I didn't even see that before. We would definitely overcap it, it looks sick. There was a feather that had like 15 HP, didn't it? Am I crazy? Could have sworn you had a feather with like high crit damage, low crit rate, and a shit ton of HP. Okay, that one's not bad at all. But it is effectively a side grade of what we have. That one's a 4-liner. But it... But we are once again overcapped with this. Yeah. And we're 1.1 energy off of the next energy bracket. Man. Man, that fucking sucks. I guess a piece of remembering was a flower, not a feather. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that was that. I see. But, there's what it is. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do to perfect our energy brackets. I think if your goal is just a flat number, top 1000s, probably not the best you can get, but the best you can get without doing some goofy shit. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I would probably just not worry about it. Either that, or if you really want to like try to perfect min-max it, you can use the optimizer. But genuinely right now, it doesn't feel like we have pieces that can get us that like golden balance that you want. How do I join for account up? I'll open a form after this account. Wait, actually, there are no corpus yet today, so I could open it now. Although if I do that and then there's a corpa immediately, then that would just kind of like defeat the purpose. Are there any corpus today? Are there any corporal watchers today? Corpa? Yes. Yeah, in terms of roll value that actually works for us, this is the best one. So I would probably still stick to this if your goal's leaderboarding, but there's not a whole lot we can do to get better than that. Because there's nothing that just works better for our energy balance, or like reaching a good energy bracket. What is that? No, that's the same amount, damn. For meeting the energy bracket without wasting rolls. There's almost nothing with good roll value. I mean, like, maybe this one, but that's just too many wasted rolls. Losing 2 rolls is just not it. No chance. Yeah. Circlet, hard to replace. This one's gonna be, like, almost perfect. It has 1 roll of potential improvement overall. This one is basically perfect. This one is 1 roll off of being perfect. This one is 1 roll off of being perfect besides energy recharge, so I guess technically 2. And this one's good. Yeah, it's like a 3-line with all crit rolls, even though some of them are low rolls. It's fine though. Rerolling something like that could give you a better goblet overall, but I don't know if you want to use an elixir on that. Or not elixir, reroller seems like it, you know, might not be what you want to do. A ranked on Tuesday? I promised 2, yeah. Blue asked about Corpa. I'm pretty sure Blue was thinking about getting a ZZZ account stuff, but we already said we would do that off stream unless it was something else. Some time ago, I think. Are you sure? I might have missed it, but I don't think Blue said anything about Corpa today. I don't know. Oh, so you're just yapping. I see. My bad. Oh. No, I think you're right. Pay the $20, would you be willing to do my IT on hard mode? Oh, no, not today. They said not today. Okay. Yeah. Although they said they were going to be back soon. But yeah, not today. How do I join for account help? Again, Fortnite, as I said. I will open up a form after this account. Hey, Amon, hope you enjoy the game. Thank you for the install. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have the piece that really helps us get that perfect golden balance. All the pieces that give us the energy bracket that we want waste a lot of rolls. Or just lower roll value in general. Or overcap. So it's just kind of like... I think this is probably the best we can get. There might be a better option, but if you really want the perfect one, go to Genshin Optimizer. Was it on the stream? Oh, I was referring to when you asked the first time, like, 2 minutes ago. At least I remembered something right? Yeah, true. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Okay. Who else? Oh, Elixir's rerolls. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see a single piece on Nouvellette where I was like, wow, that should really be rerolled. There was the biggest room for upgrades on the feathers. If you had a 4-liner with double crit HP and DR that didn't roll with a perfect balance, then oh. I mean, this one's good. The main reason we can't use this right now is just because of your crit rate overcapping. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. This is only 1 roll worse, right? Yeah, this is only 1 roll worse. That's not bad at all. Is this better? This could definitely be better. But 36 CV is a bit of a loss. Solely because of low roll value, but it is another HP roll and 2 more ER rolls, so it should be worth it. It should be worth it. I doubt this will be top 1,000 or top 1,000 still, but it should at least be a higher percentage. Which is, you know, still quality at the end of the day. Hi, Quint. Dude, I slept like shit last night. I need more coffee. Sorry, I did not sleep great last night. But how are you, Quint? Good to see you. Oh, I stand corrected. We improved our percentage and kept the same placement on a lower bracket. We were this same placement at 130 and now we're this placement at 120. So this is better. Nice. The circlet is lower roll value, but the feather being able to fit and not waste rolls is just a big upgrade. Yeah, I mean, technically the biggest room for improvement you have is by getting a new goblet. Just by getting one that is a 4-line, that has all good stats, and works better for other potential balances you have. For example, works better with the circlet that you have that already has one more roll than the one you're using right now. And I believe that you have 2 that fit that bill. That one could be upgraded. No. Yeah, so this goblet and this goblet are the 2 that have, you know, 4-line double crit, like, you know, everything's good. This one being the best technically is a flat HP, but completely your choice. If you were to reshape a goblet, this would be the one you would want to do for Nouvellette. Shit, I missed the nice. Sorry, I was locked in. Who got the nice? Yes, I would like to. Wait, like right now? Do you want to reshape this right now? Also, I'm curious. I mean... yeah, 1 crit roll less for 2 ER rolls more is just better for leaderboards. Although I'm kind of curious to see how much crit rate and ER we get with this. Ooh, with this. Yeah, it's just not enough crit roll. We're almost at 150, that's just too much. This circlet's good, but the fact that it is so many ER rolls also does throw us off a little bit. Sure, okay, I guess we're reshaping this right now. Word. Alright. I mean, yeah, it is a 4-line double crit with the perfect stats for Nouvellette, so I kinda get it. This is borderline perfect. Aside from, like, just roll quality on its own, there isn't a single improvement this piece could have, potentially, besides, like, being onset, I guess. So, yeah, I guess I support this. No 8% offset, they have 1 onset, and it's a 3-liner. Yeah. So, I don't think it's even a competition. When are we gonna do an in-game? I believe tomorrow, right? Is it new in-game when, like, the overnight reset? Is it overnight reset or, like, a particular time of day? 10 a.m. server time? What time is that? How many hours away is that? Is it for all servers at the same time, or is it, like, when the banners usually switch? No. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by server time. Okay, do you mean, like, 10 a.m., whatever server you're in? Although I'm not sure which part of North America Genshin calls, like, their main time zone. It's east? Oh shit, it's my time zone! Let's go, huge, okay, cool. Although, yeah, I'm definitely asleep by 10 in the morning. The off-piece? Yeah. All the other pieces are just too good. They didn't miss a single roll on any other artifact except for the sands. And I guess there is also the potential where if you wanted to, we could reroll for the sands, but it does have a lower ceiling since it has no energy recharge on it. This being perfectly rolled is worse than this piece being perfectly rolled. So I do think this is the one. Alright. Pray. Should I gotta get a few prage? Few prage. We want as much crit damage as possible. With some crit rate in there too. Mods. Ignore Pipoga. Bro's just yapping. Bro's just a senile old man. Oh, fuck. Oh? It's the same, pretty much. It's actually just the same thing, but with lower rolls on crit damage. Like, significantly lower rolls on crit damage. Yeah, 2 ER is not worth 4 crit damage. Yeah, it's just low rolls of crit damage. Same but worse, yeah. Keep the original. Them. Said. Unfortunate, yeah. It was 17. 17 crit damage between 3 rolls is crazy. That's a less than 6 average. Fuck. That is so bad. Yeah, it'd be like that, Adrian. Is there a limbo to match masters to keep having landslide wins? Nice, Bell. I know I just made one, but I'm starting today. I was gonna start yesterday, and then I slept all day. Had a rough one. Hi, honey. And hi, Adrian. Hi, Shamrock. Hi, Tiger. Apparently Mavwika isn't top 3 DPS anymore. Who said that? Stop baiting. Who said that? I love it, Hi, Peyton. Oh, did I swap the goblets? I didn't. If we didn't get a better piece, it wasn't worth swapping. I bet I didn't swap. We did swap. Let's put it back. Oh, that's a GT piece. That's funny. Can I flex? Yeah, if you want to flex character reviews, feel free. It is a channel point redemption. Okay. Varisa. My goat. Vivid C1R1, Long Night's Oath, 1069, nice. Nice. Hey, I'm on, that's 100. Are those unclaimed constellations? Either that or friendship. Oh, it was just the highlight. 5.7 average is crazy. 5.7 average of what? Out of stock? Yeah, this means it's on cooldown. It was redeemed last 2 minutes ago. All out of stock means is that it was redeemed recently. I mean, technically this is higher roll value, but you really need crit rate right now. Our crit rate is not very good. And we are already on a crit rate circlet, so it's not like we can do a whole lot about that. And no, this is the wrong priority. I mean, honestly, this is better. I hate to say it, but this is definitely a better piece. Yeah, 14 crit damage versus 17 attack percent and 10 ER. This is better. Damn, that's funny. That's funny and a little sad at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just think we stick with what we have. I see. Let's just filter the set. Yeah. Skillful. Nice, Al. That's 11. Yeah, I wouldn't look to that personally. Unless it had ER on it, I probably wouldn't. Not elixir, I mean, feather it when you have another one. Yeah, that is a pretty, like, it's a nice, it is 3 stats. But it's still not a 4-liner, which makes it feel a little bit stinky, you know? Just a little bit. Flower could be better. Feather I feel like it's not bad, but still could be better. Sans could also be better. It's unfortunate this Zhao piece was a 4-line start. Oh no, it wasn't. Ours was a 4-line start. This was a 4-line start right here. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And besides the circlet change, there's not a whole lot you can do. Our crit rate's a little bit low. Our ER is a little bit low. But we don't have any pieces to fix that. So with what you currently own, I think this is our best option. Yeah, I think you've already done the best you can with what you have. Well, I think this is actually just a bit better, right? 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is just better, and it's also a better split and frick or a run, so yeah. This is like a tiny bit better. Also, it's a really clean looking attack. And if your goal is leaderboarding, this would definitely be a lot better for leaderboarding's sake. It's almost the exact same rule. It's the same amount of rolls. It's a little bit worse roll value, but it will pass the 120 line. And I believe Risa has energy brackets on Akasha. Or at the very least, she should. If they don't, then whoever made this board stinks. Okay, there are, yeah. So this should be a pretty big improvement for her leaderboard's sake. Rage bait true. Skirk sucked my luck dry. God, I wish Skirk would suck. Sorry, okay. So your Farisa was just... Where is your Farisa? Oh, she was just top point, 4.5. 4.5. Did it not update? Am I stupid? Oh, is she not on your show? Oh, she's not on your showcase. Wait, Verisa isn't on your showcase, but Albedo is? And you didn't even 90 him? That is mad disrespect. That is mad disrespect. That is not cool. Verisa stays on the showcase. Fuck you mean sneak? Square up, my dude. You say it's wait, better only select crit substats when yes. Well, on Fiorina, on a circlet, I don't think it's possible to select only one stat when rerolling. I'm pretty sure it makes you select 2. So you'll have to select like HP or something or ER, whatever you have on it. I don't think selecting crit alone is an option. Is it good to reroll now? Or reset now? No, not yet. I'll give it some time. Yeah, you have to select 2. While Verisa updates, we will look at Sklorp. That's not Sklorp. Hello, Sklorp. Harun. Bro, somebody lied in Ix's chat earlier and said that Skirk's leaderboards were up, and I was so excited, and then they weren't. And then I wish I was a mod so I could have banned that chatter. Finale. Quiet ass intro. There we go. No, don't, young. I'm gonna fall asleep. Hey, if you're that tired, go get some sleep. It's well deserved. You deserve to have a good rest. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Is that a 4-line? 4-line double crit, or no, I mean 4-line a crit with attack percent. Watch it be like almost a max roll of crit rate 2 to start with. There was a mineral. Oh, they're both minerals. It was a 4-line double crit, double defense with a mineral of attack and a mineral of crit rate. And then it rolled 1 crit rate and 4 defense. Oh. That's a stinky. That's a stinky one right there. Nice Demon. That's a really good piece. Wait, did I roll this? I don't know if it's this one specifically, but I feel like I rolled a piece very similar to this very recently. Was it this one? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't think it was yours. Damn, that was also a 4-liner. This also might be worth a reroll at some point. As a 4, like, not right now, but as a 4-liner with double crit and attack percent, it definitely has room for upgrades. Oh, oh, that is really good. Yeah, perfect sense. Fine goblet for now. You have room for an elf piece. How much crit does Skirk need if I'm running her Marai on her? If you're running Cryo Resonance and Marai, like you're running Shinna, Escoffier, Furina, you cap at 49. If you're running Double Hydro like Yelan, Furina, Escoffier, then you cap at 64. So if double cryo, 64. If triple cryo, and all 3 cryos apply cryo, then 49. Why does triple cryo have a lesser threshold? Because the way cryo resonance works is dependent on the aura of the enemy. Cryo resonance doesn't do anything unless you actually have a cryo aura on the person you're fighting. So when you have a cryo-affected enemy, you get 15 more crit rate. If you're running like Yelan and Yelan and Furina, you're not going to have a very high uptime of having a cryo aura on the enemy. If you're running triple cryo and Furina is your only source of hydro application, you're going to have almost 100% uptime of cryo aura on the enemy. What's up, Walter? Walter. Hi, Ben. Get your account reviewed Abyss clear because I'm kind of desperate at this point. Yeah, I do those for completely free. I will open up a form soon. All you'll have to do is just have your UID ready, have your Discord username ready, and just tell me your like username here. So you just say Walter Dog Water, and then you would say like Abyss or account review or whatever, and then you would just drop your UID in there, and then I'll roll it. And if you get rolled, then we do your stuff. Walter. Same reaction to my name. It's a cool name. Hi, Dolman. Okay, this should be... No, I don't have to refresh. But yeah, if there was another piece you would reroll, in my opinion, if there was any other artifact to reroll in the entire account, it's this one. Because, like, Skirk is new. I imagine you like Skirk. You didn't pull cons on Skirk, though. If you really like Skirk, this is probably the highest room for improvement you have for Skirk. No, it's not true, it's this one. This one has more room for improvement, but you don't have enough for it right now. This one could get 3 more rolls in a perfect scenario. It would probably average 1 to 2 more rolls. This one would average the exact same. No, it actually would average 1 more roll. On average, this would hit 1 more time. You can roll the feather? Okay, word. Yeah, so if you like Skirk, I think this is a pretty fair reroll. Not to mention, on Skirk, you also actually like crit rate. Nuvalet earlier, we kind of needed crit damage. On Skirk here, we like crit rate and crit damage because we are, you know, still 10 below cap if you have cryo resonance. I would reroll Circlet. Literally, we don't have enough. We literally can't. But even if you could, it would be a pretty similar room for improvement. It would be a pretty similar room for improvement. So what we're looking for is at least 4 rolls onto our damage stats. Thankfully, Skirk likes attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. So as long as we hit 4 of the 5 rolls onto our damage stats and get high rolls, relatively high rolls, at least above average rolls, I'm a happy man. Check Discord before reroll. Wow, this is so true. What the fuck is Miyabi doing? What is Vivian doing? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? But that's so true. That's so true, though. Thank you, Jufufu. Power! Thank you, Jufufu. I can feel Jufufu's energy coursing through the veins of this artifact. I believe. One more time. Thank you, Jifu. Okay. That's a lot of attack! Okay, that's a big upgrade. It's one less crit roll, and there are slightly lower rolls of crit rate, but it's 15% more attack. It is still a tremendous improvement. Lower CV for 15 more attack is really good for Skirk. Because, mind you, Skirk really likes attack rolls. This is a big improvement. It is a very big improvement. The only downside, really, is that the rolls are low. I think we take the reroll 070 your crit rate. I mean, it's minus 0.8. So it's less than a single roll, or like a single crit rate loss. Hi, Luna. But it still is much better roll value overall. First time Lulo, true. Hello, Michael. Welcome in, first time Luloer. And how are you, Luna? Yeah. Keep the reshape? Okay, cool. I agree. I just wanted to make sure you had the same sentiment. That is a fucking wild piece, man. What a wild piece. Yeah, it is 070 your crit rate indeed, but actually at this point, do you have any good crit rate circlets? Yeah, let's just roll crit damage on this one real quick. Easy clap. You're so much more. If this just rolls, okay. Never mind. If this one just rolls crit damage, it could just be, you know, like, really good. Just roll crit damage, and then roll crit damage again, and then roll crit damage again, and then roll... Alright. That's cool. That's cool, I get it. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Should've... Ooh, damn. You have some really solid goblets. Yeah, I think this is easily the best amongst them. The best among us. Huh. How many rolls? Dude, okay, even with a scuffed circlet, that is so many rolls. Jesus Christ. One sec. Is the new one today? It's within less than 24 hours. I'm curious. Okay, so as of right now, your Skirk has 28 rolls. 26 crit to attack. 26 crit to attack. Now... 24, 33. Damn. Okay. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Nice. 9 attack percent rolls is very, very solid. And that's with a scuffed ass circlet. Like, if this rolled even averagely, right? If this hit, let's say 3 of the 5 rolls, this would be crazy. Imagine, this could be 35. This could be 35. From 8 ads, welcome back, Steve. That's nuts. Haran's race attack, it's right there. Amogus. Hello, levitating. Hi, Volbos. No Amogus emote cringe. Okay, bud. Yeah, you're so right. I'm cringe for not having fucking Among Us emotes in 2025. Also, Verisa got worse. God damn it. At least she's leaderboarding worse. That sucks. Shit, what was her old build? Fuck, I actually forgot what her old build was. Hold on. I think we changed her flower and her goblet, right? And her circlet. Although all of them were worse. Was there a different piece you were using beforehand that we didn't realize? Like maybe a piece that was better than it looked? You had this on, which is the same crit but with just less attack. That is the same sense. That's the same feather. It's the same rolls, like slightly lower roll value, but same rolls, but with the energy recharge instead of the flower. Maybe... oh, is it because it's on the hyperboard? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's just like a slight difference in crit rate? Maybe? Apogus? What did you add? Hold on, I can't see it on my end. Oh god. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I can't even see it. Like on my end, it just doesn't show. It's just nothing. Can I refresh? No, I can't refresh. Let me close it. Try to chase me. Yeah, I still can't see it. Welp, that's awesome. This chat doc, stinky sometimes. And like, there isn't a universe where this is worse. I mean, like, according to this... yeah, according to that, it's actually still an improvement, because 2 rolls of attack percent are more than 1 roll of crit damage, and this has 4 more rolls of attack and 2 less rolls of crit. On top of ER. So every piece here should be an improvement. On top of the fact that it should be a lower ER bracket, that just doesn't make sense. Like, I guess we can use this one, even though it did miss a roll, it should still be better. For leaderboard's sake. Was your other build Obsidian or some shit? Like the one before? What's up, Dio? Okay, yeah, it's Akasha shenanigans indeed, yeah. Nope, then yeah, I don't see any reason why it should be worse than whatever it was before. Although, I guess it was 21 days ago. It's possible Reese's leaderboards have just changed that much in 21 days. I don't know. I should have refreshed it before I checked. I can put everything else you had on before and see how it was at the end. It got worse again? On a higher ER bracket with more crit rate and higher roll value, it got worse again. Okay. Noted, I guess. This is the first time on any character I've ever improved the roll value while going up an ER bracket and made the build worse for leaderboards. I'm curious to see if there's something I was missing. I want to put the old build on and see if that genuinely was an updated 5%. I'm genuinely curious. I'm putting everything on we had beforehand. Just because I'm just curious at this point. Okay, this was the old build. It was like 5 lower crit rate, a bit more crit damage, but a lot less attack. And a 0 ER bracket instead of the 120 to 130 we had. Which, by the way, ER is practically useful. We do want energy recharge on Marisa. She genuinely... here, I'm gonna take my glasses for a minute. She does genuinely want crit... or ER pretty... or, yeah, ER pretty bad. One sec. Okay. No, it's the new build still. My phone is... Wait, people call Hunter set? Wait, Hunter set for best set? Oh, you're talking about Skirk. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Varisa. I was like, what are you talking about? Because with Hunter set, each NA with crit damage... Wait, what are you talking about? Also, if you're running Hunter Jaburi, if you're running Moshose, you should not be at 85 crit rate. Before you get stacks, at least. But yeah, Jaburi, what do you mean by because with Hunter set, each NA with crit damage? What does that mean? Hunter set is her best? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Like, her set doesn't exist at all if you build her at 85 crit rate. If you have Moshose at 85, you're not getting anything. The set 4-piece just doesn't do anything at all. Ready? There we go. So is this... That's the wrong thing. Is this genuinely, like, better? It is. Why? Are the lower ER brackets more competitive or less competitive on Varisa? Interesting. Oh, it's hyper. It was hyper each time. Well, I mean, the thing is, hyper, a lot of the time you are playing Skirk with Furina. Mari is just good on Skirk because, again, her, like, Furina isn't her best team and she's one of the best teams in the game. Furina's highest damage team in the game right now is Skirk, you know. So it's fine, but it does tie her down if that concerns you. Volume so low. Oh yeah, sorry, I had to turn on earlier from a loud song. Skirt coming up, you use skill then bursts. And this time, if you're gonna pets come up and get 36 crit rate. Yeah, yeah. You get 36 crit rate, from Furina pretty quickly. It was just, you said you built 85 crit rate and I was concerned because like if you build 85 crit rate, you're just not benefiting from the 4-piece at all. Your crit rate cap, you said you had crowd resonance. If you're building with crowd resonance in mind, your crit rate cap is 49 before other stats. Like, if you were just doing nothing and you looked at your stat sheet, it should say 49. If you're running Mari crowd resonance. From a prediction, please. That Gamba is going to be for the next account I do. For the first randomized account I do. It's not for this one. It's completely random. Difference between Mari and galleries for the big burst directly into NA rotation? No, I did not do that one. I did it for the standard combos, but not for the, like, very first rotation of the run. And it's Skirk and Calamity. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if you're running that as well, it's just not worth doing. If you're running, like, a crit rate weapon like that, it's just, like, it's so hard to pull off. Well, it can be worth doing, but it is so hard to pull off. It can make it worth farming the new set, assuming you just don't have pieces that have, like, tons of crit damage and attack and low crit rate rolls. Thank you, nice 32, man. So yeah, I think you meant crit rate earlier, because, what threw me off was you said... Oh no, it wasn't you, never mind. That was the previous chatter, my fault. Not you, Jamie. Who was it that said that? Oh, it was Jaburi, not Jamie, my bad. My bad, my bad. What's up, Manny? I'm down. I'm doing account reviews all day. Also, hold on. What other characters were there? How can I join? I'll be opening the sheet in just a sec. Let me finish up this account. They wanted me to look at their Alhaitham, Furina, and Mavwiki. Let's speed up. These other characters aren't as important. Alhaitham, who cares? Alhutham? I don't know. Oh. Yo, Alhaitham is pretty good. He's good. Damn, nice. Yeah, no crit rate at all in the sands is a little sad because you could be like the only Alhaitham on the planet with like 95 crit rate. But it is still very good. 80 to 240 is great, and 130 ER is great. Your EM is great. It's a great Alhaitham. Furina. Is that on the fishable? No, it's on Fav, okay. Although you have a Fluve in case you need it. C1 double crown, 66 to 175. 213 ER. That's fine. Good ER subs, few HP subs, and good CV. Flower and Feather are both great. Feather is almost perfect. And the Sands is a little stinky, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. It's fine. You have crit damage without the HP percent. Okay, bud. For sure. Yeah, because who needs the actual main stat? Oh. Yeah, she's good. She's good. I mean, she out of the characters we've seen so far, she has the most room for improvement, but she is a sub DPS at the end of the day, so. Well, besides Verisa, but Verisa is very new. Yeah, make it very clear when the form goes up, and that'll be very soon. Also, I didn't miss anything, did I? There are no people that are doing Corpus today. No Corpus. Either through the, like, in-game sponsor $10 or through other stuff. Nice F5. Mavwika. 1,000 Blazing Suns, Obsidian, C0... Mualani piece, but still very good. Ooh. Thanos. Water. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Worthless account lost to Tignati, Toro. Unforgivable. Losing to Tignati. Oh. I'm sorry. That's good. Not a 5-piece. Oh, and then it's Geo. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's pretty good. Huh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? Oh, that's like really good, but like... What the fuck? It is really good. But it looks weird. I don't like it. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you have a lot of Mualana pieces, man. You have so many, like, Mualana pieces. And you're on a 5-piece? With good EM? Good crit and good attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, god damn, dude. That is so good. So far, the biggest improvement we've seen is 2 full rolls of EM with no losses. Or 2 full rolls of EM and 3 crit damage. That'd be overcap, isn't it? What the... Bro! What? It's technically only 1 roll better, though. It's technically only 1 roll better. Well, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, this one roll better as well. Yeah, I think that our biggest room for upgrade is our goblet. Unless you have an insane sense I didn't see. Oh, well, that's defense, not attack. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Yeah, I think our biggest room for improvement is the goblet. If you were to like try to min-max, I would just throw this on. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But it's good. Pretty good. That was a 5-piece. My brother has a WELKIN with over 200 EM, but without EM sands and any crit rate. Nice. Can beneficial Chevros Shangling clear level 5 dragon statue boss? Level 5 as in like difficulty 5 of the endgame mode that isn't released yet? I can try when it drops. I have a pretty good official, pretty good Chevros Bennett Shangling, so maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Don't compare good game mode to that atrocity. True, Deadly Assault is really good.
Followed
Doodle
for
Bob.
10 minutes, 8
Hello.
months substreak Limboel.
Huh? Followed for 10 minutes, 8 months. Wait, did you unfollow? What do you mean? Also, hi Doodle Bob, you can just see him, man. Rappelle-moi. Back after 1.5 years? Has it been that long, Doodle Bob? Wait, has it really? It has? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry, guys. But hi, Doodle Bob. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Hi, Doodle Bob. Hope you're well. Lots changed since you've been gone, man. I've done some collabs. I've gotten into YouTube. I'm single now. Like, a lot has changed. Very important movie. AC video. CLN 40. I hope it's good. Oh yeah, was there anything else you want me to look at in your account, Hydro, or just have like one really good but weird looking reroll, and then one not as good reroll. One reroll that was just the exact same but with lower roll value. Strongbox? Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Okay, let's strongbox and then we're good. Let's strongbox and then we're good. What did you want strongboxed? Why is Wolf type an exclamation point join? What is bro joining? Yes, this is an account review. I guess March Hussy, but how much do we have? A good chunk, a pretty good chunk. Alright. We want, more than anything else, chat, a 4-line double crit plus energy recharge HP goblet. What the fuck is that? Yeah, with our roll quality, 3-line mineral pieces just ain't it. Just ain't it. Our standards for Maori are way too high at this point. Bro has some fucking goated Maori pieces. We have no use for anything less than amazing. If that shit isn't a banger, it's bad. For us, at least. Yeah. I'm not sure what your attack pieces are like. It's either a banger or bad. Yeah, that's an awesome link you posted. Damn, almost. If that had crit rate, dude, it could be amazing. But yeah, that HP goblet is the thing we want more than anything else. I mean, I'm not saying no to that, though. Not for Nouvelette, of course, but that could be good on somebody. It could be good for Plunge Nouvelette. Wow. So true. Super. I'm on, nice 500. Oh, come on. I've got an attack goblet double crit. I've gotten a defense goblet double crit. There is only one primary stat goblet I haven't gotten double crit yet. Can we do that, please? Can we do that? I guess a 4-line crit HP ER flat HP circlet would also be like a potential upgrade. Bruh. But our Nouvelette pieces are so fucking good already that we genuinely need, like, perfection to be able to get anything better than what we already... Oh, God. Sure. Maybe. HP circlet is kind of hidden tech on Nouvelette, but... when you have a lot of CV... Maybe. Maybe. HP circlet Nouvelette is kind of a secret technology, but not forbidden. Just secret. And both were 4-liners. Even that and the Sands we got were both 4-line double crit. Okay. That's a phenomenal start. If the circlet rolls bad, that means... Oh, that's good. If this misses, then we go to the Sands. I believe one of the two will roll well. We're going until it misses a crit. Holy artifact farmer. That is a lot of crit damage. And that is almost a 7 average. 7 average is quite good. I mean... sure. One missed roll is pretty good. Although I'm gonna be honest, chat, I have no idea if I can do that again. I have no idea if we can roll another high roll value piece right after that. Okay, 7% is great. Great start. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Very good start. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. 49 and just crit damage? What the fuck is that, bro? That is actually a 1 in 1,000 piece, chat. That is actually a 1 in 1,000 piece. That's insane, bro. You're right. Perfectionist is right. That was 9 crit rolls in a row. That was not... We missed our first roll on this. Wherever the fuck that went. On this. We missed 1 roll, had 4 crit, and then had 5 crit. That's insane. What the... I think 42... I think 42 is the highest crit damage I have ever rolled on an artifact. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. 49? Holy shit. The good news is that we had to hold back a little bit for crit rate reasons before. You don't have to do that anymore. You no longer have to worry about, like, using worse pieces for the sake of crit rate. You can actually just, like, full send on the crit rate now. That's crazy. God, man. Fuck. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful. Jesus Christ. Mods delete Techie's account. Okay, buddy, for sure. That is so good. Oh my god. Hey, Hydro. Enjoy the new sands, man. That's phenomenal. That is actually phenomenal. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's gonna be overcap for now. Although we would have to change goblets and shit too to make it not overcap. Yeah. I don't think it's the move, but we do have other feathers and stuff. It's like a fathomable possibility to use a crit rate circlet now, which is cool. That is cool. 3-liner. But to be completely honest, it's very likely that you wouldn't be able to pull it off with... Oh my god, dude. The amount of just crit value we have access... Oh god. Is that 160? Is that 160? Oh my god. Or 260, my bad. That's 260. It's overcap, but it's 4-piece Moray 260. That's fucking nuts. That is so good. 260. Although we can't actually play this. Jesus Christ. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting, dude. Ugh. In the best way, of course. Man. I wonder if we swapped with Furina. Of course, it's an on-piece getting put on Furina, so like it's not bad for her at all. We're really close to not being overcap. But we have to use worse pieces than our overcap, so it's not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, man. It'll take some rebalancing. But you are pretty close to a fucking insane build now. You are pretty close to an insane build now. Again, this piece is borderline impossible to improve. This piece is borderline impossible to improve. This piece is now borderline impossible to improve. This one has a little bit of room for improvement. This one is great roll value, but not great for our balance. So like, even though our crit rate isn't quite as good, it's still fucking nuts. It's still nuts. Besides getting a better goblet, I don't even know what else you can do. Like, honestly. It's worth seeing. Do you have any really good hydro goblets for leaderboard scamming? That is really good. That's good roll value, but meh. Not enough for leaderboard scamming. Oh, I thought it was 30 ER. I don't know why I thought I saw 30 ER. Maybe. But... yeah, dude, the amount of crit you have access to is insane. I think HP Goblet is obviously still worth aiming for, but with the pieces you have access to, I really do think you may end up being able to use a crit rate circlet. Okay, hold on. Let me actually just put everything together real quick before I log off. But I'm not even done yet. Chat, that wasn't even all our pieces. I just realized that. That wasn't even everything. That was not all of their artifacts. I just want to see if we went for, like, tried to make the split work with the best artifacts possible. What would that look like? Like, best pieces for the split while still considering roll value. That is one roll worse. So probably not worth it. Well, actually, it's the same amount of rolls because we're overcapping one roll on ER. Well, actually, no, it's not the same amount of rolls because then we would be going down an entire ER bracket. So it's more than that. Never mind. It's tough, dude. It's tough. I guess like this, and then... I guess we can try this. But I think it's not gonna be enough. Oh, that is just barely enough. Damn. But yeah, we have to use multiple worse artifacts to make it towards like a perfect 1 to 2 with like everything we need. Same feather we had on beforehand though. It's just really unfortunate we can't use that other feather we have. It is what it is. Although I'm curious. I'm still gonna check it. But holy shit, that Sans is still insane. I am blown away by that circlet. That's 1 out of 3, not 1 out of 2. I missed context. Intros for Asia servers. Oh, shit, that's soon? One out of 3, not 1 out of 2. Oh, like our split? I mean, it's a 99.7, dog. It'll be fine. It's good. But yeah, it is still 1 to 3. You are correct. You are correct. Yeah, it is still unfortunate we're overcapping an entire energy recharge roll. Well, I guess it's less than 1 roll if it's a high roll, but still. I doubt it'll be better than our top 700 build. I doubt it. Oh, I shouldn't have doubted it. Holy fuck. I should not have doubted it. What the fuck? We're top 200 now. We're top 200. Very cool. And let me check my DMs. Oh, for Zenless? Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'm done. Okay. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice. God, that Sans is so good. Bro, look how wide the bar is. Look how wide the crit image bar is. Jesus, man. And, oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that's so fucking beautiful, man. Oh. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And the only minimum rolls are the attack ones. Not a single minimum roll. Not a single minimum roll. Love to see it. God, that's beautiful. Okay. Anything else, Hydro? I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty fucking nuts. That is pretty nuts. I don't know if I can do a whole lot more than that, to be honest. Hold on, wait. No, not that one. No, it's another wasted roll of ER. I doubt that's better. We don't have a 13, do we? Oh, we wouldn't need 13, we would need... What's our career cap? Yeah, it's only 2 away. I doubt we have a 5. It's very specific. Huh. Should I pull from Mavuika or Emily? For your account's sake, Mavuika is better, but, eh. For Kinich specifically, I like Emily more personally. I'm an Emily believer. I am but a humble Emily believer. Nah, it's just gonna be too little crit rate. Yeah, it's just not it. It's fine. It's fine. There isn't really a... The good news is, we are one piece closer to a perfect Nouvelette. One very big piece closer. Which is huge. Yeah, 146. Okay, something's different. Is it still the feather? No. Oh, before was I using this? Was I using this before? Oh, I was. Okay, so here's the deal. Do you need 146 energy on Nouvelette? Of course not. Oh, is it the same goblet? Oh, you're right, you're right. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's the goblet and the circlet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it the circlet? No, that's the goblet we leaderboard with. No, 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 that's the right goblet. This is correct. It was just the feather. Do you need 146 energy for Nouvelette? No. Does that extra ER help you leaderboard better? Yes, it does. Do you know what that means? That means there is a very high likelihood that losing 3 crit damage to go up an energy bracket is a worthy trade-off. So we might get even higher for the flat number. Because we lose out on a single roll of flat HP, but a single roll of flat HP is not a lot of damage. So what that means is we go from top 158 to top 60. Do you need a 140 ER Nouvelette? Of course not. But you're officially in the double digits. So that's cool. And that is quite cool. To fake mod, I don't know, but that's funny. But yeah, you're officially now double digits. It is a 39 roll Nouvelette. Jesus Christ. It's more like 38 because of the extra ER roll, but even a 38 roll Nouvelette is pretty nuts. Gotta do what I gotta do, thank you, gotcha, man. You were in the top 1,000 earlier, weren't you? We put you from top 1,000 to top 60. Jesus Christ. Wow, he's like Genshin Optimizer but better. Do you know why I'm better than Genshin Optimizer? Because Genshin Optimizer can't roll you better artifacts, but I can. Sorry. It's like, I'm basically Genshin Optimizer if Genshin Optimizer was able to roll you 40 Night CV pieces. True. 2,000, so from 2,000 to 60? That's nuts. That is so nuts. Hey, well, Hydro, thank you for letting me play on your account, and enjoy your fresh 49 CV artifact. Damn. That is such a good sans, bro. Oh my god. It is so good. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Hi, No Bear. We just rolled this. I forgot to finish strong. I didn't finish strong boxing. I forgot to finish strong boxing. I only did like a half of it. I can. Let me log back in. Hold on. I forgot. That's an insane piece. It's so good. It's so good. Man. HP, nice. Is it on set too? Imagine he rolls the goblet now, bro. No shot. Yes, nice. No fucking shot. We roll another piece that high value. It's just not happening. In the same session. Because literally the artifact, nice. The artifact before that. Damn. The artifact before that was 40 CV. It went from 40 CV to 49 CV back to back. That's nuts, dude. It could be a Huta piece. That's crazy, dude. Like, we're getting good artifacts, but they're not good enough to be Nouvelette upgrades. Our Nouvelette is just too good now. He has become too powerful. So good that we can't really make him better. Without absolutely absurd luck. It was such a weird feeling being like, oh my god, that's another crit damage roll. Oh my god, that's another crit damage roll. Just like over and over and over and over. That was a fucking nutty feeling, bro. Next is 50. So true. That could be really good for somebody else. I better not get another 4-line double crit HP Sands, dude. I swear to God. I better not. Maybe. No, not that one. We don't need this anymore. I'm gonna be real. We don't need that shit. We don't need that shit. My Sans is better for real. These nuts on your forehead for real. No. We have room for an alternative feather option. Our feather is very good. But again, the best one we could get is a goblet still. That still stands true. The feather is the piece with the most room for... Or not feather. Goblet is the... Okay. Piece with the most room for growth. I guess. No. Like, I'm just coping at this point. Last ones. Final boxes, chat. We get a lot of pieces that could be quite good, like a lot of 4-line double crits, but there were pieces that weren't exactly the best for Nouvelette, like I had attack percent and stuff. But like a 4-line double crit feather and flower with attack percent on them aren't exactly bad, you know? They're just not Nouvelette pieces. Not bad, just not Nouvelette. And that's fine. And that is fine. I think that pausing while doing the splits mid-air with Sheilin is just like a good luck charm, you know? I think it's just like a good luck charm. Yeah, there is literally zero chance this rolls better. This is a perfect piece as well. The circlet is unimprovable. The flower is unimprovable. The feather, in terms of amount of rolls, is improvable. We would need room for like 2 more crit rate. Sans is borderline unimprovable. It could have room for 1 energy roll and that's it. But let's be real, we're not really improving this ever. And the goblet is absolutely improvable. As an off-piece, it is improvable. Damn, dude. Damn. Such a silly build, but damn, it's so good. I'm curious, even though it is 140 ER, I wonder how it places on the other, like, non-140 builds. Like, even though it's such a high energy build, how does it rank for the other ones? For Hyper Premium 130. It's still like top 0.2, that's insane. Yeah, it's really good. It is really good. It'll either be a matter of you getting a lot of crit rolls on other pieces, or just getting a lot of crit damage rolls on like a feather or something, you know? Getting a 4-line double crit with HP and DR, and then it rolling mostly crit damage is pretty much the only option to make something like this work. Still great though. Still, of course, very, very, very good. Okay. Anything else I draw? I think we did pretty well. Plus 1, 49 CV. I'm quite happy with that, personally. Thanks this old Beb. That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. Little, true. True. Has paid clip been done? No. Alright, cool. Let's set up a raffle for next, since paid hasn't been cleared, or redeemed or anything. Okay. Chat, if you would like an account review, IT help, Abyss help, any of the above, here's your link. There you go. In character review, probably hit the limit. A few minutes ago. Yeah. Yellow lamp, sounds good, Rose. I'll finish up character reviews, that way you guys can redeem more. Yellow. There we go. There you go. Yellow. Morning, Avery. How do you do? I'm good, thank you. Hi, Flan. Fishing? Oh, no. Can I claim it? Yeah, sure. If you would like. Toby with a cow mommy. Their own words. Oh, your mommy milkers. I see, I see. 90 C1 or 1 Verisa, 10 9 10, attack electro crit, 75 to 180, 0 ER, and 2 attack rolls. Not bad. Still a, all things considered, relatively new domain. Feather, honestly, most pieces here have pretty big room for improvement, but it's still solid. 21 rolls is a little bit low for like overall stat counting, but you know, it's fine. It'll be good enough, and in time you can farm for better pieces. The Sands probably being your worst one. Why did Dotto get deleted? Yo! Like I used your old name, that's funny. Where's the alert? I usually see an alert when someone does that. Where's the alert? Scammed, true. Fuck, they're looking me out. Mira Nikki, yes. Did it bug? Oh, there we go. Okay. I did all that so that I could come back. There it is. Hey, thank you so much.
+1 paid clean them the source.
Also, Sarah, this is a great example as to why you should try to claim the channel point thing before sending me money. Because after you paid, somebody else redeemed the channel point thing. And sorry, no Pixie, somebody already, well, somebody. Sarah already paid for the corporate today, but did not actually claim the channel point thing, so it was still available. Mods, can we refund the channel point thing to Pixie, please? All I heard from the song is tea biscuits, biscuits, fuck this tea, true. Mod Mystic SMH, true. But it's all good, it's all good. Under my old name for some reason, yeah, it's funny. Okay. Also, DJ, thank you for the follow, man. And Moon, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Pixie asked for Stygian. Oh yeah, Pixie, what region are you? Are you, Asia? Wait, why was that the message you had to read out loud? Don't worry about it. The world works in mysterious ways. But I'm pretty sure that resets today. Blue! Dude, the 5 gifted, man! I appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. Thank you. W Blue, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, I need to remember to make a redemption for the off-stream Corpa stuff. Because while I have time to grind extra Corpa, I want to be able to grind extra Corpa, you know? Oh, also, by the way, chat, video's not out today. The video I've been working on for like the past 2 or 3 weeks with the collab, 2 weeks. The video from 2 weeks ago with the collab should be dropping tomorrow. That should be dropping tomorrow. So very soon, very soon. Excited. I didn't want a sub. Okay. What happened to thanking people when they got gifted? In the good old days, when someone got gifted a sub, they say, "Oh, thank you for the gift." Not, "I didn't want a sub." The fuck changed? Buy a $20 claim, what do you mean? Oh, once every day, I allow somebody to pay for a priority on a content clear, like through IT or Abyss or an account review, and it just got redeemed. And I allow it 1 time per day and it just got redeemed. And then I'm thinking about allowing it 1 time off stream every day as well. Well, on some days. On select days, I could do 1 off stream as well. And I'm thinking about making a redemption for that as well. Love Solana, by the way. Glad you clap with them. Yeah, Solana is cool. But yeah, I've never been in a collab with as many creators as that before, that are like, you know, creators you probably know the names of. So that was a really, I was nervous, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Silva, let's look at your Scofier. Am I just like stupid? Chat, where is she? Am I blind? Also, what's that W doing there? Like, it looks like a cat face, but then it has like a really big W in between its mouth and eye. What is the W there for? Hi, Dragon. They said Mika? Oh, it's a Mika pre-build, I see. You're blind. I'm blind? How am I blind? Wait, what? What? Oh, you're talking about this? No, there is no Mika. I mean, there is no Scorpio. It's just a people like Mika. Okay, so 96 to 1. Wait. Okay, she has sins with crit rate. So you're gonna have 100 crit rate. Keep that in mind. You're gonna have 100 crit rate. Without cryo resonance. If you have cryo resonance, you have 115 crit rate. The crit value is good. The attack subs are good. You have a lot of energy. If this is for a double cryo team, it's good. If it's for anything besides a double cryo team, it's not very good because the crit rate's way overcap and the ER is way higher than you need for those. Also, nice ER. It's not bad. Yeah, if you're in triple cryo, you cap at 85, and we would have 100 after cryo resonance, or 100 before cryo resonance. We have 100 after ascension, because she's a crit rate ascension character. Yo. But I still haven't seen any hog. Mods, oh hi, Moon! Leave the prime, I appreciate that, thank you so much. And the movie left me. Sobbing, 10 out of 10, nice. I'm glad it was good. Oh, Miles, did you see what I rolled when you were gone? I rolled this Sans. We strongbox and rolled this. Yeah. Not 550 CV, true, it's bad. True. It is top 60 on leaderboards though, which is pretty good. Okay. Vix with a Linny. Chat, am I stupid for trying to C6 Candace? I mean, Candace C6 doesn't do a whole lot. You're not stupid for it, but if you're like wasting pulls that could be used for something better, then it might not be the wisest, but I still wouldn't call you stupid. You know. 80 out of 90, Triple Crown, level 90, Aqua Sim, EM Pyro Crit. Are we going for like a Melt Lenny? Or did you just want to do whatever it took to get 40 rolls? Toby, thank you for the install and the sponsor, man. Hope you enjoy the game. One day before IT reset, could I corpo for a hard mode attempt? Hard or visionary? C2 for your initial and Bennett, I see. 0.0 or 0.2 more energy recharge would give you a higher bracket. It's a best case scenario flower. And actually best case scenario flower. Or my bad. I meant to say feather the first time. Flower that. She glorp on my lero Teliapogus. You can just unmod yourself real quick. Think of the 7 months prime, though. I appreciate that. 7 roll circlet is really good. The goblet is really good. I mean, yeah, it's just really good. For a vape / melt Lenny, it is good. Unfortunately, we are so close, but not quite to 130, so that is one energy bracket we are missing out on. But it is still really good. It is still really good. I do have a mono build, though, if you want to check my Akasha. No, I don't want to. Sorry. My bad. My bad. But yeah, it is still a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stat character, but 40 rolls regardless is still good. And Deus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dotto with a sklorp. Awesome stream. How are you, Limbo Sauce? Hi, Miles. Hi, Miles on YouTube. Moonlight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Damn, we got a lot of homies chilling on YouTube. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. W YouTube chatters. And of course, W Twitch chatters. I love both y'all. You're all gamers. God, I'm saying yo a lot. My southern is coming out. Okay. Dotto with a sklorp. Miss Splitter. You're only going to send with crit damage, so you don't have to worry about that for your ratio. We have a 98 to 254. It'll be like 260 by the time you're done. Actually, more than that. It might be 270. 24 crit, 4 attack. I mean, 28 rolls is good. Attack goblet's fine. Ooh, I mean, yeah, it's good. It's really hard to not overcap, and that goblet's kind of fucking you up. If you have, like, a piece with more crit damage and less crit rate on the goblet, and then a flower with, like, similar crit damage and attack, but with more crit rate, it could be better. But overall, it's still a good build. The balance between the goblet and the circle, the goblet and the flower could be better, but it's overall not bad. Cheshire, whoop, sponsored. Wait, what happened? What is that? What did you do? Are you gaming? I think it might be gaming. What does that mean? Oh, Blue! Thank you for the 5 membership gifts on YouTube. Holy! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, Blue. Thank you, man. My goat. My goat. Huge. Absolutely huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Blue. W Blue. And now your name is like at the top of the chat and stuff. That's so sick. You love to see it. Thank you. Nice. Thank you so much. With the YouTube propaganda, love it to see it. You do. You really do. My first 4 are the Skirk team. I see. Wait, that means you're not getting cryo resonance, which means you kept it for 64. This team doesn't get cryo resonance uptime, so you're fine at 64 crit rate. You don't have to run 0 crit rate flowers. You can do whatever is best for you. Well, thank you, Blue. I appreciate the man. My Mario flowers suck. Oh, they're actually just bad? Oh. Top left above Twitch. Oh yeah, top left is now YouTube chat. I had to separate them because TOS stuff is weird. Yeah. Sklorp. From Adrian. After this, there is only one more, and then I do Sarah's account, and then we do Gamba. We were doing. I can't speak. Sarah, what are we doing on your account? Abyss, huge. Okay, so it's just an Abyss clear. That's easy claps. That's easy claps. So quick Abyss, and then we can do more Gamba. 90C0 or 1. You're getting 2 more crit rate from that. Wait, no, you aren't. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're getting 2 more. Okay. So we have a 53 to 274. Assuming you're playing double hydro, it's really good. If you're playing double or triple cryo, it's a little bit high in the crit rate, but it's still good. 26 crit rolls, 4 attack rolls is good. Yeah. Yeah, it's either a 90 crit rate or a 105 crit rate. Either way, it's good. What would the ideal crit image and attack be for Skirk R1 with the Hunter set? It depends on the team. Either, if you're running triple cryo, 49 crit rate with as much crit damage as possible and attack as possible. Or, if you're playing double hydro, double cryo, 64 crit rate with as much, you know, crit damage and attack as possible. Although, you don't have to hit that number, just, you know, no more than that number. Be within, like, 8% of that number, you know? Below that number. Saga, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Escoffier, and then we are caught up. I think I can start farming 26 crit, 4 attack, 4... Yeah, I mean, that's 34 rolls of stats. I agree. I agree. Great energy, great crit value, great crit split, good attack. I agree. Good build. Crazy up, by the way. There's a 4 line, and that rolled so well. Very nice. Only 1 min roll. Everything else is actually high rolls. The only piece here that's, like, not that good is the circlet. Everything else is honestly really, really good. Nice. Next Abyss, Raffle, or Corp? Next is Corp, but it's just Abyss. It's not like a counter view plus Strongbox plus Corp and a counter view and Abyss, you know? Oh yeah, for Abyss I always check builds, don't worry. And this is like wailed out. Hi Mushira. Or Mushira. Okay, cool. Little True Bones. Why do we get so many Littles and not that many Dancies? I feel like you guys just hate Dancy, and I don't know why. Like, what did Dancy do to you? Nobody's Dancy. I don't know why. 160 days of Welkin? Jesus Christ. Hiya! Oh, sorry. Brother. Oh, did you just give a Scoffier? You pulled Skirk. Wait, did you pull Skirk and skip a Scoffier? Risley's so bricked. Oh no, poor Risley. Pulled Skirk, didn't pull a Scoffier. Risley's bricked. Oh no. Don't forget to like the stream. So true. Poor Risley. I'm gonna make sure I'm not just blind. Yeah, man. It is what it is. Fake Risley fan? Damn. Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that, Sarah? If it was me personally, character review unlocked. Yeah, Mods, go make sure character review's turned on, please. Fucking hell. Jesus. You have a lot of 5-star guns. That's kind of crazy. C4 Zhongli, C2 Xian Yun, C6 Kazuha, C3 Risley, Varisa or C1, C2 Sino, C3 Kokomi, C5 Lenny. That is nuts. That is nuts. C3 Ito, yeah, that is nuts. They will never play Skirk again. My bad. It wasn't because of the Skirk, it was because of the lack of a Escoffier. I imagine that's why the chatter said it. I would never say that personally. I would never say that myself. But I would imagine that's why the chatter said it. Because of the lack of Escoffier. It's kind of like claiming to be a Nouvelette fan, or like a Nouvelette main, and then not pulling Fiorina, you know? It's like on that same wavelength. Yeah, it's fine. Toby, nice 100. I'll play your wisely. I'm feeling nice today. But you don't worry, I always check builds. And if I ever don't check a build and then it ends up being unbuilt, I'm not gonna blame you for that. You not having emblem, I can blame you for though. You have 3 emblem artifacts total. Yeah, that I can blame you for. This is a great example of what I can and can't blame you for. Something I can blame you for, you not having a built Shangling. Something I can't blame you for, people not being built because I didn't check the builds. Phenomenal example. No wonder Sarah can't clear. Okay, buddy. I mean, let's be real. Our damage source was not going to be Shangling here. Let's just grab some shit. That's awesome. Just give me some energy, dude. Just chill out. Energy recharge. That's all. That's the wrong stat. Energy recharge. Sure. Wow, so good. Okay. And then top side, we can run the goat herself. Nice. Surely your Chevy's built. You would never have an unbuilt Verbisa team, right? Of course not. Cushy, thank you for the follow. Do you have an HP Noblesse build? Noblesse would be Pog if you have it. No sands. 1 goblet. No circlet, Smoch. Yeah, you would like a Noblesse build if possible. For the time being, I'm just going to run an energy recharge sands Noblesse build because I still want to have it. So, yeah. That's still better, yeah. We lost 6% attack here and gained 20% attack here, so it's definitely worth. And then Eonson. It was looking pretty good. An Ascension and Burst Talent wouldn't hurt, but still good. And then the best support for this team. My goat. Why aren't you on fully on Makaira? Sorry, I had to. Do you have a Folium Tenacity for Makaira? Ah, that's fine. Full EM tenacity in the middle with Makara would have been very funny though, and I would have loved to do it, but we don't have the chance. It's all good. It's all good. We'll use Wolf's Gravestone though. R4. It's funny. You got any EM sense? EM sense on Makara doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. I mean, without Makara. Well, I mean, was it on set? It is on set. So I could go 2 out of 3 main stats EM. Fuck it. Why not? We're going Makara, chat. We are Makara-ing it up. Also, why is the last minute of the song just dead cold silence? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It was the circled off piece. Oh, it doesn't matter. Makara time. Huge. Huge. The good on tenacity? Yo. No, I'm putting the second goat on tenacity to support the actual goat. Obviously. I'm putting the fraud on tenacity to support the actual goat. Clearly. Oh. There we go. Damn. Nice. No, when is the new endgame mode? In less than 24 hours, depending on your region. And so, I think in Asia, it's very soon. In EU, it is tomorrow. And then Asia, or in NA, it's also tomorrow. It's in like 14 hours, I think, on NA. I believe I was told. Yo, thank you. I'm in Asia, still it's not opened. Yeah, I don't think it's open in Asia yet. Oh, I should have been paying attention. Oopsie. Damn. Damn. Without Bennett? Or Shangling? This buff actually is pretty good for Risley, I can't lie. The Abyss Blessing does work great bottom side for Risley. Risley's personal damage isn't that great, but at C3 it isn't bad. So C3 on top of that damage bonus is quite good. Of course, the title of GOAT still goes to Varisa. It's just who she is. It was who she was meant to be. Okay. Thank you for gliding on them. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's C101. No Benedict Smoge. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Going in. Eat this.
The power of revelation. Let's begin. The truth shall set you free.
Let's light it up. Gooba, get them. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
A moment, please.
Is that a 70k through shield? Damn. Probably gonna reset on me. Yeah, that's fine. Very close, but not quite. No, chat, we couldn't break the crystal. We lose. No.
Everybody stand your toes.
Let's begin.
I don't even want to burst. This is just a huge waste. Let's refunnel a little bit because we're gonna kill him too fast if we don't.
Bring it.
That's good. Without skill, we still fucking kill him. Nice. Who needs it? Hi Reservoir. Hi Cat. How we doing? If I like Barista teams, it means I'm a furry. How? What are you talking about? Toby Nice 200. What do you mean Barista teams make you a furry? What are you talking about? What? And hi Cat, how are you?
Heads up. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. On look, rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Oh.
Hero incoming. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Let's grab for the sky. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
Holy, that's 314?
Justice o'clock.
Jesus, dude.
You asked for it. Headbutt.
That's crazy. Bro, this chat. What are they saying? What's up, Airface? What got deleted? Oh. Try to keep it in English, please. Hi, Dodo. Pretty sure I did. I'm just asking, like, she's an animal. She has bull horns. I mean... No, that's not how that works. I don't think that every person who's like... No. That's like the equivalent of cat ears, alright? That's not... No. Cause no, it's C1R1. It just says hi, but yeah, English please.
Going in. Eat this.
Away now.
Damn.
Get a little chilly.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is nice and spicy.
Can I thank you?
Let's begin.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not even close, like... But he's cooked. Okay, let's just, like, go straight back in. Who needs Changling? Who needs it? Nice. player. Welcome in, how you doing? And yeah, it'll be soon, Reba, but not this very moment, but very soon. Imagine you died low. Imagine you shut up low. Sorry. My bad. I keep forgetting it auto-claims now. It auto-claims now, and I have to do all that. Oh, you already finished it, so I can actually do that. But yeah, enjoy your 36. Your gun's pretty insane. Tripling in standard banner form? For who? Oh, Bennett? He comes across the Star Glitter shop pretty often. But you should not aim for standard banner pulls. If you get them passively for free, then that's cool. But no, you do not want to intentionally aim for standard pulls. Dahlia is so ugly, it's impressive. Wow, that's really rude. He has hat cat ears. Hey, give me the 4 months, man. Look, I can do like 1 plunge.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? I can do 1 plunge per 10 seconds. Or is it 8? It's 9. Oh, there's like a big delay on it, I see. So does this stay there until you step on it for like a given period of time? Yeah, I guess. Oh, and if you jump before it happens, it doesn't happen, I see. Can you jump like at a good time to make it to where you go higher? Nah, I don't know what the timing is. I'm not gonna learn the timing either. His best of fidget toy character. Oh, hi, Solana. How are you, Solana? Oh, you can jump at a good time. That was me jumping as well, by the way. Yeah. I've heard nothing but bad things about him. Yeah, of course. Wait, why are you measuring the days since Columbina's last appearance? That's kind of funny. But your account's pretty easy. Have you watched Ethan drama? No. Did he get himself into drama or is he discovering drama? Pedro and Solana, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Solana, my version of the video should be ready to go out like tomorrow. My editor said he's just like finishing up the like final touches and it should be good by tomorrow. Very soon, very soon. Because Columbina is amazing? True, fair enough. Looking forward to it? Me too. I have seen some excerpt edits, which I'm pretty happy with, but I have yet to see the full thing. It'll apparently be like a full like 30-minute, but still like very heavily edited and stuff. So I'm excited, I'm excited. No, he is suing 3 Twitch streamers. Oh, you mean, do you mean H3? Dude, when you said Ethan, I thought you meant like E_thin, like my friend. Oh, bro, I was like, what the fuck? Why is he suing people? Oh my god, okay, cool, my bad, okay. Yeah, I heard about that. Blockin', my bad. Dude, I know like 6 Ethans, okay, dude? I know too many Ethans. You said that too? Okay, cool. At least I wasn't alone. Like, you know, Peridou is Ethan as well? And that's not like doxing, by the way. He calls himself Ethan on stream all the time. And see you soon, Sarah. Who is this Ethan person? I don't know these streamers. It's a bunch of drama stuff, I don't know. Well, I do know, I just don't want to talk about it. Why are so many Ethans? Yeah, there are a lot of Ethans. Soon we Genshin creators will have enough evidence to sue the Jeff. True. Let's do a class action on every single person who's ever interacted with the Jeff. That's so true. And they're referring to H3. And that drama. Who's the best Ethan? E_thin, easy, not even close. Okay. Doodle Bob, let me look at your skirk. In chat, I'm gonna do one more character review after this, and then we're going to pick a random account for an account review or a BIS clear or an IT clear. So make sure you've entered into that if you would like any of those. My Bennett, yours proof of visage of bullying. True. When is the new Abyss coming, chat? It should be 10 a.m. for every region. So in NA, it's in, I think somebody said 14 hours or like 13 hours, 30 minutes. And then in the other regions, it'll be 10 a.m. for whatever servers they're in. Like for the time zone of the server that they're using. Also, wow, that is a really good Novelette, dude. That's wow, really good. Wow. Sorry. My bad. Skirk that you pulled 15 minutes ago. Okay. It's worth mentioning you are getting 6 more crit rate than weapon. So if you're running a double hydro team for you're not getting cry resonance uptime. This is pretty good. Yeah, I mean 58 to 230 or what's gonna be like a 245 to be honest is pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. For a double hydro double cryo, it's good if you're playing triple cryo though. If you're running like Shinha Escoffier, I would consider dropping the crit rate a little bit because you cap at 49 and you're at, 58, which is almost 10 more than you need. I made mistakes on my username in the forums. As long as everything else is right, you should be fine. Little true. Double, then you're good. No, specifically anyone forced to play Plunge Novelette, true. There is +1 to that list. Amon, nice 1100. I believe, Byte was also forced to play that now. So there is a third. Well, fourth. Yeah, it's me, you, Eeks, and Byte now. So there are 4. Hi, Tithos. Yeah, 4 total victims. No, yeah, 4. Suing's the jump for emotional damages. Exactly. Okay. Time to roll. Wait, no, it's not. I'm stupid. Wait, one more. And then it's time to roll. Skirk. Okay. Let's finish up. Skirk. Am I blind? Chat, please tell me I'm not blind. She's not here, is she? No, okay, she's not here. Okay. It's not updated yet. When is the Ranky? Ask your mom, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna look at Skulls, Dragon. I'll give your time some update. I'll look at Skulls and we'll come back to it. She is right there, bro. If it was anybody else, Pipoga, I would have actually fell for it, but it was you. Tenacity Furina. Somebody actually farmed that? The world's first Tenacity farmer, wow. That's actually a really high roll value too. 23 crit with 6 HP and 80 is actually really impressive. Yeah, this is exactly what you want for a Tenacity Furina for Skirk team. Too bad I fell for you. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, 37 roll Furina is pretty insane. Very good. What do you want for your birthday? I don't know. Oh yeah, so my birthday's in like 3 weeks, by the way. Yeah. Birthday in 3 weeks. A protein shake? I already have like a big thing of protein powder right here. I have all the protein I need. But yeah, my birthday's in like, less than 3 weeks. Limbo really wants a new microwave. What? Oh, okay, yellow. So why would I need another microwave? What was your favorite dish as a kid? Like my favorite food as a kid? I don't know, probably something stupid. It was probably like pizza rolls or some shit, I don't know, dude. I used to love Hot Pockets back in the day. Ribs, yeah, I did like those a lot when I was young. Although I don't really remember what I ate that often when I was that young. Ask for a gift card to Applebee's. Okay. Iris, shut the fuck up, bro. Okay. And yeah, we'll come back to you in a minute, Dragon. Before that, I'm gonna roll for the next account. Air Sandwich Troop. Alright. Good luck. The next... Oh my god. Chat, look at the amount of entries. There are 71. The next account review, Abyss Clear or IT Clear, is about to get rolled. Good luck. Oh, 1 plus 1 plus 1. Come on, Echo. Alright. Nedamon, take care. Damn, alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, is that Awen? Looks like Awen. Oh, it's so close. No, it's not. Holy, 1 pixel off. SXZC. Would you like... What'd you say? Would you like Abyss? Yeah, you were right here. Abyss back, go DM me on Discord, we'll take care of that. Also, while you do that, I'm gonna go get some water so I don't just not drink any water at all today. Because I do that a lot. When I don't have water in my room, I'll just like drink my 1 cup very slowly because I don't want to have to worry about going downstairs and getting another cup. But I shouldn't do that. That's bad. Yeah, I'll be right back, 1 sec. I'll go ahead and pull... Yeah, this is up now, cool. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Oh, also, mods. I want you guys to shout out Solana, but, like, Solana doesn't stream on Twitch. So, I guess link Solana's YouTube or something? I don't know. Hi chat, I'm back. Blue. Go glorp Solana's balls at youtube.com/Solanera. Okay, wow. That's, I see. That's something for sure. Okay. So, our crit rate actually is pretty low, Dragon Master. Keep in mind, we're getting 15 from crowd residents and 16, well, I guess in your case, 14 from the weapon because it's not R5. So we're getting 29 crit rate, which is a 70, effectively, 70 to 191, which is a little bit low. Not, like, terrible, but crit value 16, which is, you know, not great. It's, or 16, my bad, 16, which is whatever, it's, like, not great. And then 1 attack roll, which has a total of 17 rolls. With I guess some flood attack making it like closer to like 18-ish. But, you know, Circlet effectively has 0 rules. Goblet is fine. Sands is whatever. Feather's okay. Flowers also very low. The Flower, the Sands, and the Circlet all have tremendous room for improvement. Feather has room for growth as well, but not quite as much. And same goes for the Goblet. It is an on-set Goblet, so my standards are a little bit lower for it. It has room for growth, but before you form any more artifacts, I would level the skill and burst 1 more time each. I would go at least to 9 skill and 8 burst. At least. Or Domino's Pizza. I mean, yeah, but I'm not picky anymore. Apparently I was picky when I was young, but I'm not picky anymore. Like, I don't care about having cheap chocolate or Domino's or whatever. Think yeah, of course. Who is it that keeps queuing the trap remix of Backyardigans? Who is that? Frozen, it's you. Should I 9 my Furina skill or burst? Burst first, but you should 9 both. The answer is both, but burst has higher priority in my eyes. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's like you have a little weird vertical text over your S. I see. Did you just call me father? Okay. I just sent you a 2FA code. Check your email and DM that to me. Dotto. No more for requests? Nope. No little eye signs for you. This shit going hard. It's a banger. Okay, bud. Oh, and last thing, SX, what's your region? NA sick. Sick. Oh, also, is it an account review or Abyss Clear? What are we doing? Oh, you said Abyss. Yeah, you said Abyss already, my bad. My brain's stinky. How are you gonna say vote, skip, and Dancy? Also, why are you... Okay, I don't mind Dancy, right? Like, Dancy is good. But where's the Dancy appreciation? I only see Dancy when I say Dancy. Come on, dude! What the fuck? Damn, be careful. Simone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess the story is like, get it. What the fuck? A harbinger? No! Our crit rate is pretty bad though. Yeah, we're gonna just go for this feather, which is admittedly a bit worse, but it at least lets us have a good crit split. Kazo? Why do you have Kazo but no VV circlets? Or VV goblets? So you can't have a 4-piece VV. Am I getting that right? Okay. I see. That's a choice. A little smelly. That is what it is. It's kind of funny seeing level 60 Kinich. I guess he ran kinda recently, didn't he? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. But if your Bennett is good, then we're probably fine. Oh. Oh, we have no leveled swords outside of Lo-Fi. Oh. You should probably level a weapon. that Bennett can use. That wouldn't be a bad plan. This is really rough. And his burst talent is also low. So we're missing both talent levels and weapon level on Bennett. At least we have Noblesse, but he's missing a lot. Is Fischl built? Like Talon's weapon level? No, way under leveled. We also don't have any leveled bows. She is C0 though, so it is what it is, I suppose. The good news is that if our talent levels are, you know, anything on this team, we should still... Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, so... Our burst is a single hit of damage and healing, and that is it. All of Escalfier's damage is her skill, and it's level 3. This is like all of her damage. No, you're good, said. I'm not mad that not enough things are leveled. It's not about the amount that's leveled, it's about the priority of leveling, that's all. And I'm not even mad, by the way. It's like, instead of 2, 3, 8, I would rather it be 1, 8, 1, you know? Like, that would be preferable is all I'm trying to get at. That's all I'm trying to get at. Not about time. Do you have energy? 5? Yeah, 5. 20 ER for a 5 proc is worth. 168 is pretty low though. Do you have any sense? You don't seem to have one. You're in a 5-piece though, so we can use one. You probably have one somewhere. Leveled. I would hope. Do you only have one ER sense? Yes. Damn. That is what it is. Damn. Well, how is your split looking now? That's better. Shit. I'll probably want to go Thrilling Tales Charlotte just because Skirk at this point is the only damage dealer in the team. So might as well at least capitalize on that. You don't own Thrilling Tales. Oh, okay. Never mind, she's useless. You also don't own Sing Cho. I mean, she's level 40, so we don't even need to build her on HP. There's nothing we could actually put on Traverse that wouldn't matter. Besides Fav, I guess. Hi, Zvavi. Yeah, they used all of the Thrilling Tales. Yeah, the thing is, you're literally like a single character off of it being super easy. And it might already be clearable, to be honest. Honestly, is it... Okay, it's C6 Shangling. I think that even level 70 bad... I think that Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazo, a bad Shangling is better than Arlecchino, Bennett, bad Traverse, bad Fischl, C0 at this point. Level 50 EL, easy clap. Oh, jeez. That's funny. That's a lot of CV. Do you have an emblem build? No, you have 2 emblem pieces. Yeah, we'll be running effectively full... Ooh. We'll be running effectively full, Mono Pyro, but it's alright. We can probably, with engulfing... No, we can't actually, never mind, we have to keep this. And then... That's alright. We would like to strongbox, like, a couple VV pieces, though. If that's cool with you. All we need is enough to be able to proc Fav, or proc, VV, and we're good. So either a goblet or a circlet. That works, okay, cool. Yeah, all we need is either one goblet or one circlet, and we should... 33 is very easy. I need to get a feel for it, though. I'm not sure how much this Skirk and Arlekin are going to do, because I haven't really played an investment this mixed up before. It's a little bit, confusing. Like a solid Arlecchino build, but with no Bennett investment whatsoever, you know? It's a little bit confuzzling. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's a strong box as well. We want either a goblet or a circlet, please. That is not a goblet nor a circlet. That's a strong box. We'll keep EM. But honestly, I think this is also a strong box. You don't even own Verisa. Unless I'm blind. Like, one, it wouldn't be very good for Verisa. It's just, like, not really worth you farming for that set. One, and two, you don't even own the character that you'd be using it on, so, like, it's just not really useful. Feather, it's good crit, I guess, but we really need Goblet or Circlet, and that's all we have. Unless you have other +0 artifacts just on characters, that's all we can do for artifacts. Oh, hey, that's pretty bad, yeah. Maybe we actually do have that. Wait, I was kind of kidding, but we have a lot of level 0 artifacts that just aren't useful on characters. Like, that is nothing. And that doesn't really do anything either. Oh yeah, that might actually be a thing. It looks like it's just for Sands, actually. We have quite a few, but... No, I think it's just like 3 or 4. Last chance. If this isn't Goblet or Circlet, we have to either spin Resin or we're just cooked. Please just be a Goblet or Circlet. Nah, fuck you too. You mentioned earlier you had a lot of Fragile. Are you down for me to like spend 1 for a VV piece? Actually, do we have any original Resin? Yeah, we have original Resin. I'd rather use original than Fragile. You can unlock it then, and just reroll all the locked ones. It's all gone. Oh, you had 160 and used all of it? Damn. What did you spend that all on? 160? On Skirk? No, this is not 100. You didn't spend it all on artifacts, did you? Oh no, surely not. Surely not. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, let this be a lesson to not do that. Just don't spend that much resin on artifacts, especially before your teams are built, right? Like, mind you, Escoffier's talents aren't done. Furina's are close, but we have being generous one team, and again, this team isn't finished. And you don't have a second team that's anywhere close to being done. That always comes first. That always comes first. And then on top of that, a new, better version of artifact farming is dropping in 1 day. We are getting more efficient artifact grinding in 1 day. Can I use 30 resin on the VV domain? Actually, I don't even think that's worth it, man. Is it worth it? Like, we needed to be able to clear. We can't clear without VV. But... I don't know, man. Do you have other EM circlets? Because if so, the other one can go away. And that's our only one, we should keep it. Probably keep that as well. You already have a good pyro, we can get rid of this. And 2 plays Dendro. That's enough for one last one. This is genuinely, I believe, the final one we can do. I think this is it. Oh, was that not enough? Oh, I forgot to unlock this one. I believe this is genuinely it. If this isn't a goblet or cigarette, we're just cooked. Thank fucking God. Okay, okay. We at least have a 4-piece. We at least have a 4-piece. Three per condensed. You can always farm 3 per condensed. Or no, it's not that. My bad. I thought you meant fragile. You can farm 3 per fragile, but no, it's not 3 per condensed. It's like a 17% improvement, I believe, which over time builds up a lot. It does add up to be quite a lot. Yeah, this is a bit scuffed. I might have to run. I really wish we had Thrilling Tales. Do you have standard wishes? Like, literally standard pulls could improve our account right now. Standard wishes, just please keep Thrilling Tales. Like, genuinely, Thrilling Tales is on par with high-end 4 stars and some 5 stars. Thrilling Tales, the 3-star weapon, can perform on par with, if not better than, 5-star weapons for a lot of characters. Please keep a Thrilling Tales copy. Without Thrilling Tales, there's no point in playing Charlotte. I guess we can do like... I mean, okay, there are no Hydro or Electro, or Hydro or Cryo characters that are built that could do something for us that is useful. Without Thrilling Tales, there just isn't an option at all. I think we get a flat amount of attack speed from your constellations if you have... Nah, never mind. So there genuinely is nothing we can do besides, I guess, just like Kaya or Rosaria for raw shield break speed. And that's kind of it. Yeah, I think the only thing we can do is just raw shield break speed. Gives attack speed anyways, yeah, but that small amount of attack speed is going to do quite literally nothing for us. Attack speed in that low of a quantity, it might as well just not exist. It's just not beneficial at that point. I would rather break the shields faster. At least this one has a roll of ER and some crit damage, which we're not really doing anything for crit, but at least have the energy. Oh, yes, we level 70 for that? I see. Wow, these both do nothing. Oh, that's pleasant. At least the HP improves Furina's damage a little bit. ACPC. Thank you for the follow, Wokeman. The 160? Yeah, I think it's worth looking at the video I posted recently, or like my big video, the 7,000 resin one, because that did end up actually being a 7,000 resin account. That ended up being a 30 I spent 30 fragile and built like 4 characters well, and basically increased like one of the team's damage by like 40% plus. It was a big improvement. You can do a lot with that much resin. You can do a lot. Bad timing. Spill. Oh, I messed up my timing. Oopsie.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Overrule.
I probably will need to play something besides Shangling just to react, like level 1 Rosaria. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. It is better than the overload we had, but it's very likely we will need Rosaria for like a weird level 1 melt. I don't think this will do very well for the damage check chamber 2. It should be fine for this, but it's not gonna be enough for Chamber 1. Or Chamber 2, my bad. I'd be shocked if it was, at least. Yeah, it is unfortunate the, resources were poorly spent, but, you know, can't go back in time and change it now. No point in dwelling on it. God, that wasn't enough time? Oh, man. Minute 40.
Consider your strength acknowledged.
Why does it count from galleries? I'm not sure. It unfortunately was just a massive throw of 160 fragiles. But, you know, you get more resident time. It's not like it's permanently bricked or anything. It's just a massive setback. 165, yeah. Ew, Twitch chat. Shut up, Turbo. What's up, man? Our Skirk is pretty decent though, so that might be a saving grace. The team could use a lot more investment, but it's not bad. Yeah, I think the Skirk might actually just make it free. I'm gonna be honest. It's a very big possibility that Skirk might just make it a win anyways. Because she's Skirk. Could the account be a lot better with less fragile spent? Yes. But it's still Skirk. I should have done a whole deal on Skirk earlier, but it's alright. Not a huge deal. Okay. Chamber 1, about as free as we expected. Chamber 2, I'm a little concerned about. I think it might take a full 2 minutes or more on Chamber 2. But I think a full 2 minutes is still clearable. I think 2 minutes this chamber might still be clearable on bottom side. We'll see. It really depends. Did I already? No, I didn't.
Everybody stand. Wind strike. My turn.
Everything is death ground, so we have to reset. Unfortunately. The entire ground was covered over there. Spin time. Spin time. It's spin time. Get the power swirl. No infusion, but we'll get the swirl. That's all that matters. Worth. Yeah, a bit scuffed, but it's alright. Assuming he does the balls when he's supposed to. Not this one, but like the next ball. Please. But the next balls, we should be able to get 8 minutes. Actually, we can get 8 minute flat out of the way. Oh, unless he does. Unless he does that. 8 minutes is not guaranteed. If he does another spin immediately after that, we're cooked. Bro, are you serious? Actually, we still got it. Just commit! I think we killed this. That probably killed us. That's a reset. Yeah, going spin to spin to spin to spin is just like a worst case scenario. I would really like it if you didn't do that. If you did anything else, that'd be very cool. Anything besides spinning 4 times consecutively. That'd be very cool. Nice 7k anima, good shit, man. Huge. W. And yeah, as we expected, our ER on Shangling is a bit too low, but we can't really help it. We have 1 leveled energy skins in the entire account. No options. Since our Bennett has a lot of energy and our Shangling doesn't, I might just start funneling the Arlecchino E directly into Shangling. Undead, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Spend time. Let's just burn some time. I don't want to commit to this yet because I feel like it's about to spin again. He almost always does. Yeah. What we can do though is like kind of do an early setup. What do I get the red shot from Gorba? Another spin. I guess it is what it is. Oh, I forgot that shit. Ooh. Stinky on my end. Although it's like a couple seconds faster. We could do that a little bit better though. My estimation of around 8 minutes flat is pretty accurate, it seems though. But is the bottom 1 minutable with Skirk? We'll see. Let's end that early. Nice. That's not gonna be enough time. It's close though. It is close. If we can get like 5 to 7 more seconds topside, we should be good. No ICD on church attack. No, you have ICD. ICD and NA's share ICD, but you can get a lot more attacks a lot faster out with your CA spam. Like every single CA is 3 hits.
Did you see the next night train, boss? We're
I did.
getting
I
limber.
did. I'm excited. I am. Why did it? Sorry. Sorry, I hit Eon Shangling like 5 times. But they gave me the 20 month sign, and I did. I'm very excited for it. Big hype. Okay, we got really separated here. Come on.
Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds.
Bubba, get them. Everybody stand. Teamwork is strength. You're toast.
Wind strike.
Oh, that was awesome. Is this a little bit better than the last run? Tiny bit? Tiny, tiny, tiny bit.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Oh, oops. That was not a good idea. I should try to build some bond here. Perfect. We also needed that E for Bennett to get his burst back after this. Actually, here.
Everybody stand. Eat this. Nice and stuck.
Wind strike. Laid bare.
Let's light it up.
I should start stalling him more. I think it could make an actual impact.
The birds call.
Yeah, I need to start stalling him more. I should have waited. That's fine. End it early. Please. Chillin'.
Freeze. Cool it. This will be frozen.
Adaptive frosting. Here's on the list. Extinguished.
Yeah, I might just have to come back with a better topside because this just isn't going to be good enough. And there aren't any micro optimizations I can make to get a full extra rotation with the damage. I'll just come back. It should be more than enough for the third chamber, and then I can just maximize this chamber later. This is not my account, Dylan. This is not my account. This account, we are running a completely just like a 0 damage Kaya, and then a Bennett with no leveled weapon and no leveled burst, and then a Shangling with no leveled weapon or artifacts or burst, and a Kazu without fully artifacts. My account? Yeah, true. You're right. It's my account, me, true. Still don't know all. I wasn't around. What's up, Dado? Do you think Tal is cooking? What did Tal say? Tal. Do you say level 1? You could level the creatures to 20 and do the first ascension for standard wishes for Thrilling Tales? Bro. True. Level the characters, use the standards, get Thrilling Tales, use Thrilling Tales. True. I knew you could, Dylan. Yo, I tried to get the deluxe stuff for you, but the Icky Steam said you didn't own the item. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, but, it's all good, Iryu. Thank you, though.
One with nature.
But you don't have to do that for me. Hold on, that's... That timing's a little stinky. I should probably use Kazuo skill to try to keep them in place. To avoid that conundrum entirely. Because we have sack, so I might as well use it somehow. Oh, never mind, I didn't need to. Only one usage was needed, it seems. Oh, damn, oops. Hey! That kind of sucks. For the sake of time, that was pretty bad. That's gonna infuse cryo, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, oh, I got fucked, man. Hey, can you, get out of this somehow? Or that? Thanks. That actually worked. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, a minute and a half bottom set should be more than enough. As weird as that sounds, I think that was more than enough. I think this will not only be, like, not bad, I think this will be completely free. The damage check topside there is just so much easier to deal with. Yeah, like, it's not even close. That's 20 seconds in.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Now we're 30 seconds in. Bro's absolutely cooked. Cool. So we have to go back to the second chamber, but it was a lot easier than we expected, solely because of how hard Skirk is being shielded. But we needed a pretty significantly better top side on chamber 2, which doesn't seem to be easy. Bottom side, we can't really make a whole lot better. Top side, we could try to play Rosaria Melt. If she's C2, I'm down to play it. If you have a leveled Fav Lance. If you have one leveled Fav Lance, I'll try it. Does 40 count as leveled? She's not even C2, now it's just not worth it. Damn. Non-C2, no leveled Fav. That's kinda cooked. Do you have an EM weapon on Kazuha? Or that we can put on Kazuha? You have a level 20 Iron Sting. That's 64 more EM. I don't know if that's worth it. I guess we'll try it. I don't have Xingqiu, you know they don't own Xingqiu. All the parody chatters just showed themselves. Did somebody say 64? Yes, I said 64. But yeah, if you like leveled your Escoffier skill, or had a Thrilling Tales on your account, or leveled your Bennett weapon, or had full EM VV Kazuha, or leveled Bennett's Burst, it would be a lot easier. And that's going for the fact that you're already clearing pretty easily. And yeah, Quint, they own no Thrilling Tales. In the grand scheme of things, your account isn't really that bad. I definitely hit 4, and you told me I can't switch characters. You stink. Okay, my balls. No, it's too late. No, it was good. Nice. Hey! Nice. Give me... Thanks. Hey, let me eat my... Sorry. Tried using stuff and I couldn't. Global Red Shred, easy clap. Thank you, Global Red Shred. Hey! Sorry. I also think there was a buff we could take last chamber that said if we had lower than a certain amount of HP, we would like fuck, I hate this one. If we had lower than a certain amount of HP, that we would get an attack buff that was bigger than the one we were taking. So I could just play around that. Oh wait, no. I would like some energy, please. I don't want to end on no energy, that'd feel bad. I would rather stall out and have energy than have no energy. Okay, let's just... Okay. We're probably not gonna need Kazuha Burst anyways, so I don't mind not having that one. That's fine. You're on some vacation? Hey, nice Oreo. Hope your exams went well, man. Good shit. -1 person in the Scholastic prison. Sorry. Over here, I'm just goosing. Low-key goosing, I can't lie. Dude, Skirk is... yeah, she's pretty good. Do you not like school? I mean, I'm not saying school is bad, but I am saying that I have held multiple jobs, and I have never once really applied any teachings I've ever had past the 6th grade in any of my professions. So it's kind of like, I'm not saying it's bad, but I am saying that I reaped effectively no real rewards out of the main course. And when I say rewards, I mean like things I can actually benefit from. T-bones. I probably should have built up some sermon stacks before the next chamber, but it's fine. The jobs you have, they were both management. Well, one was like working up to management, and the other was management of a restaurant. For the brain of critical thinking, though, I mean, fair, but there are many ways to exercise critical thinking without teaching somebody who has no intention on ever working with science full-blown chemistry. Like, I think some degree chemistry could be nice to know just for the general population, like H2O and shit. Like, you know, just very basic stuff. But there's no need to know how to compound and break down different fucking chemical reactions when you don't have any intention of working in a scientific field. There's very little actual application for anything like that. And if there was nothing else to be taught, that'd be one thing. But, like, most people graduate not knowing how to do taxes. You know? Something that literally every single human being has to do. So, you know, again, I'm not saying school's bad. Just that I personally saw very few benefit from it. Just do... Okay, come on, Alexa. Come on. I cannot encourage crimes. Did Goba not drop? Hey, I dropped... Hey! I tried dropping Goba like 4 times. Fuck, dude. I don't think it's a hot take to say that,
Clouds high. The birds come.
Everybody stand back.
generalized education at the moment is just not beneficial for a majority of the working class. Or at least a majority of what is taught is not beneficial for the majority of the working class. At least in the United States, I don't know about other countries and stuff.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Overruled. Adventure time.
That's good enough. If it is anything besides spin, we do shit. He spin.
Everybody stand. Nice and spicy. Transfixed.
You spinning again? Surely not. You drop ball, right? Ball.
Teamwork is
You spin again? No ball? Are you serious? Bro. That's kind of cringe. There's no way you spin again. Okay. Some general life skills are sorely needed. Yeah, that's all I'm really saying.
overruled. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Eat
Wind strike.
Transfixed.
Falling leaves. Adorn.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Also, why am I so worried about, like, the actual system of education when nobody's gonna learn anything anyways, because all students are just gonna cheat with AI? Let's be real. Let's be so real. The amount of times I've seen teachers complaining about their students clearly cheating with AI and I've been trying to hide it is scary, bro. I'm genuinely terrified for the future, like, generations if they don't implement some sort of protection against their students using AI. Like, bro, imagine if you have to go to the doctor and you don't know whether or not the person who's like doing the procedure on you actually knows what they're doing or just cheated using AI to get through school. Like, that is genuinely terrifying. That is like actually like dystopian fear. Ah, fuck. That's like 10 seconds faster. Start getting healthy, guys. Yeah, true. Invisible letters now that teacher can search the program to identify any parts used. It at the very least gives a ton of extra work to the students to cheat. That's good. Is that implemented in every other OpenAI? Or just ChatGPT? Because there are a lot of AIs. ChatGPT is not the only solution. Couldn't tell coins apart? Oh, man. If they're from another country, that can make sense, like moving to United States. I could totally see not instantly knowing like what all the coins are and what they, how much they're worth. But like if they grew up here and still didn't know like what currency was what, that is a little bit unfortunate. Ah, no FF block. Or sack block. Oh, 1 second. That's close. Yeah, we need a few more seconds topside and we're good. And then game win, a few hours. Depends on your time zone. Long filtered out of the running before they get actual surgery. Well, here's the thing, Black Steves. You would think that, right? But there are several documented cases of people performing medical procedures and then getting caught for not even being a doctor. Like, people who do surgeries, like in war settings. Like, there are several cases of people who went to war as a war medic and never took a single medical class and just read books. Just read books and was able to operate and then didn't find out that they just never learned anything medical until after they stopped working there. That they had never had any medical courses taken or had any certification whatsoever until after the fact. So it absolutely is a feasible possibility unless they implement new systems. I mean, in war, you do what you gotta do. I mean, that's just one example, but the reason I brought up war specifically is because you would expect there to be more filtration and more ID checks in a setting of who is treating your soldiers, you know? Ah, that is really unfortunate. Call for desperate measures. I mean, I guess, but I think that you either are missing the point or are just trying to like see a small strip of light in the darkness. One of the two. Oh fuck, this is all... I'm gonna die. There's nowhere safe. Yeah, I'm gonna do one tick of the ground because there's just nowhere I could have stood to actually attack and not get health drained. Well, we're cooked either way. Okay, true. Man, them hitting me once and me burning happened twice. So I was at 1k HP. That's bad. Can I swap? Thanks. Although I didn't get VV on this one. Okay, this grouping is terrible. Jordan Carpenter is smart in his own. They are old then. What, you do? You just glazing? Bro said I remind him of like the first person who won a game show, and I remind them of him purely because I'm so intelligent. That sounds like crazy glaze, but still thank you.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strategy.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Laid bare.
Teamwork is tricky!
Drop the ball. Or that works too, actually. Just not the spin and I'm happy. Yeah, 830 is good. Nice. We actually got an 830 huge. Will you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I've heard that a couple times, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
At first, the flavor. Adapt.
By holding a proclamation.
A little elusive. Sir, mine to wield.
Shall set you free. Hear ye.
Damn, we have 30 more seconds than we did last time. Oh, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh? I guess this one ain't bad.
Off to the freezer. Here's on the loose.
Oh, so.
Oh, don't run. No! Oh, yes! We have 30 seconds. Okay, we kinda cooked him this time. Okay, cool.
Shower me with praise. Let the world
We kinda cooked him this round.
go of excellence. Sir, mine to wield.
Nice, yeah, fucking clear 16 left. 17 left. Cool. Easy clap. Cool, I mean, yeah, just level your Bennett's, or get Sapwood, 90 Sapwood, level your Bennett's Burst past 7, get EM artifacts on Kazuha, maybe get Thrilling Tales and throw that shit on Charlotte or something, get a 4th for your Escoffier, or for your Skirk team, level your Escoffier skill. There is a lot of things you can do to make your account significantly easier, but it's still already clearable. Well, this account must be cracked? True, yes, account is really cracked. They have Skirk with, like, you know, Lo-Fi and Finale. Our talents aren't finished yet, but we have, like, almost 200 CV. The Escoffier has Blacklift with a level 3 skill. Fiorina's actually pretty good overall, besides the lack of energy recharge. She's, like, fine or whatever. The Arlecchino's build is actually pretty good, I can't lie. Like, all due respect, the Arlecchino is really, really well invested. Kazuha, before we logged in, didn't have full aim artifacts or VV, but now he has almost full aim artifacts, and he does have VV. His Iron Sting is level 20, though. Shang Ling is level 50 weapon, no 4-piece, no burst talent. It's actually level 1 burst talent, and she's level 70. And we don't own Thrilling Tales, so we can't do, like, Thrilling Tales. Let's go, what's her name? Charlotte. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, and also Bennett's weapon is a level 70 Fluve, and his burst talent is level 7. Yeah. So a lot of things that can be very easily improved upon, given a little bit of time. Review PvP win when I do subathon. By the way, chat, I do plan on starting subathon around my birthday. My birthday is July 14th, so in less than 3 weeks is around when we'll be starting the subathon. Is the New England later? Yeah. In like 12-ish hours or less, depending on your time zone. Or depending on your region, my bad. Not owning Thrilling Tales is crazy. Yeah, please keep an eye on Thrilling Tales. How long is it going to go for? I'm not sure yet. I'm still in the planning phase. I have 3 weeks, so I need to hurry the fuck up, but I am still in the planning phase. I don't know if I want to make it capped or not. I probably should cap it at like, something. But unfortunately, for electricity reasons, I can't just, like, stream 24/7. It would make the bill so expensive. But, I can, of course, do celebratory stuff. We're birthday twins? Oh, let's go, Ivy. That's huge. Day before? Oh, nice, Sarah. Cap it a month, TBH. It's kind of like both birthday subathon and celebration for 25k subathon. It's kind of both. But yeah, enjoy the 36XS. SX. I said it backwards. First abyss clear. A. Enjoy your 36 and your first clear, man. Simultaneously. Steve's, I'm not gonna do that, but think of the suggestion. Hi, Solo. Father that stands up for real. I am not a dad. But I got you, man. Now we stall until new mode? Surely. What? Hot dog song? What? What? The best people are born in July. Hi, Jenny. And hey, Kinkle. How are you? Were you saying your birthday's in a couple weeks? Oh, mine's on July 14th. Yeah. I got Thrilling Tales with the Wish. Let's go! Thrilling Tales. +1. 1 out of 5. Lock that shit right now. Okay. I already did this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Flash is my friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. And a little F's in chat for Junior. F. Tomorrow's Raiden's birthday. Cool. Sklorp from Requiem. 90 C0 or 1 attack crit rate with 25 rolls of crit. 2 rolls of attack. 98 to 201. Not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, 27 rolls of overall stats is good. That's good. Very solid Skirk. She's good. Struggling to farm primos for Skirk's weapons until 50-50. Ah, damn, it happens. Good luck, I believe. Wait, you go from 8 to 8? Are you telling me you have 12 hours of school? 12? Is that even legal? I didn't even know that was possible. I know campuses were open for 12 hours. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. Night classes? They got bro speedrunning his masters? Yeah, that's insane. I'm at uni, I used to have classes from 8 to 6, it was pretty buns, yeah. Midstream WELKIN? No, it's too early. Tisk tisk. 90 or 89, C6R1 Yai, attack electro crit rate, 29 rolls of crit, mid-ranked all. We can do a quick 5 round. Hi, Saren. I'm new here. Hi, Saren. Yeah, Chess just trying to stall for the new game mode. Did we get 3 ranked? I thought it was 2. I'm pretty sure I agreed to 2. I'm not lying. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're new to YouTube. Yeah, no, I know you're not. I know you're not new to like YouTube. Yeah, my bad. Okay. If you want more stall content, want to try playing on my polearm only account briefly. Oh god. Polearm only? Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing polearm only? Wait, what teams do you have? That sounds really rough. That sounds really rough. I've run this account for 3 years. Oh, it has C6s? So like you could do Yansan, Candice, Arlie stuff? I do not have C6 Raiden. I mean, let's be fair. C3 Raiden is C6 Raiden. Although, what we do for the cryo side? Should have taken the day off work for the new game mode. Dude, should I play the new game mode on my own account a little bit? Should I do like one run on my own account just to see how Div 5 feels? But it won't actually reset on my account until like 10 in the morning, which is in 12 hours, so I actually can't do that. Whatever. No, not yet, Diana. Early stream? You want me to end now and go live at 10 in the morning my time? No, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I'll open it up. I'll add it as an option in both of the sheets. Can't do the new mode, need to pull for Jufufu, that's tomorrow. Are we ranked-ling? Yes, I'll do ranked-all after the character reviews. Mods will be opening ranked-all. But yeah, 29 crit with an attack and 6 EM is great. And Solana, on your proposition, does it already have 36 stars? How many stars do you have? It sounds interesting, but if you don't have a Escoffier, it's absolutely cooked. It's gonna be like Escoffier, or if you don't have Escoffier, I don't even know, but if you do, you could like Escoffier, Rosaria, and then like, I don't know, man. I don't know after that. I don't even know. I have 36 stars every abyss since Yao Yao. Damn, that's pretty impressive, dude. What do you think polearm only entails? Well, not everybody who does a X or Y only account has every character of that type, you know? So I'm not sure if they owned, I mean, I imagine if you had like planned stuff out, you would have a Escoffier. Because, you know, often those accounts have some level of neglect to them. Maybe yours doesn't, I'm not sure. But most of the time, if it's like a sword-only account, it, like, might not have Kazuha or Shieldin. And our best team might be, like, Kaching Aggravate or some shit. That's happened a few times. But if it's a really well-prepared polearm only, then I imagine it wouldn't be that bad. This is my only account, or my only account, like your only challenge account. Gotcha. C6 only? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna play a quick Ranked game, and then after... How about this rolling up? If it already has 36, not right now, but if you want to wait until like... Well, I don't... If you make it your own content to like 36 your own Polar only account, that's fine. But I think it could be neat to like try to 36 the account as content. I think that could be funny. I've seen nobody else have this long. Oh, like you've never seen anybody else put in that much effort. I see, I see. 6 minutes till the new endgame drops on Asia. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm prioritizing that. The new endgame, I have to prioritize. I'm sorry, Solid. I hope you understand. It's in 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm spearrunning this shit. Hold on. And Asia soon. Yeah. Here, let me make a new form real quick. One sec. I need to edit the old base form and add that to it. It'll take you less than 6 minutes. It's not just that. I also have these character reviews, and I promised chat I would play a stall minigame that they really like. So I have like 10 minutes worth of stuff to do already. But thank you for the offer. I still really appreciate it. Thank you. And I believe it would absolutely wipe, I believe. No, that's not for NA. It's just for Asia. It's 6 minutes NA, and then it's like multiple hours for EU, and then it's like 12 hours for Asia. I mean, NA, my bad, not Asia. Okay, let me hurry up. Absolutely insane, yeah, of course. Hi, Jonathan or Lakino. Just roll the circlet, or just re-roll the circlet. It used to be the only one crit damage and the rest wasted. I see. So, okay, so it used to be one crit damage roll and the rest was bricks. And now it's 5 crit damage and 2 EM. Damn, that is really good. That is really good. Huge improvement. That is such a funny goblet, dude. That is such a funny goblet. It's not even bad, it's just like, what is that? It's just like, what am I looking at? Your flower's the exact same thing. That's so funny. Why no off-piece? Flexor, Pippa W. Anxiety, what's your UID in character? When you redeemed, you just said D, and that was it. Let me finish making up the new form. D, okay, chat, okay. D. Kamaiko! Thank you for the Prime! I appreciate that. Oh my god, Happy Star! Did I ever thank you for the Prime? If I didn't, thank you, Happy Star, so much for the Prime. If I missed that, my fault, I'm stupid and stinky. Add fourth option, Stygian Onslaught. Wait, chat, you know all the like, the cot, the bot, the tot? We have to make an onslaught. Oh no. Oh no. Primed before first? That is kind of crazy. But yeah, my bad. I was stall. But thank you for sticking around and welcome in. Remove all other options. Oh, okay, buddy. Alright. Chat, new link, new form is up. That form is for Stygian as well. Stygian is now an option. It'll be resetting, by the way, it's only in Asia right now. If you are not Asia and I see you submitting a request for Stygian, I am going to glorp your balls, okay? Okay. Hi, Moral. So no more Abyss? No, it'll be Stygian, Abyss, IT, and account reviews. Okay, Bard. I I just had them removed. Come on. Okay, video. Oh, yeah, anxiety. Did anxiety drop their UID? No. Anxiety, are you here? Hi, Matcha. Question for you. Do you think the... Wait. Do you know what the damage increase from C3 to C4 Skirk is? C3 to C4? C4 gives you attack percent when you get Stacks of Oblivion. I don't know the exact percent, but I do know that C2 already gives you a lot of attack percent. So you already have at least 46 from the Sands, at least 120 on top of the C2, and including other buffs, you likely have up to the 250 range. If you have that, I assume you at least have C1 or 1 Escoffier as well. So you probably have like 150 or 170 plus attack percent. If you have like Noblesse Tenacity as well, it could be upwards of like 200 plus attack percent. So adding another 40% probably won't be a game-breaking constellation. So I would imagine not all that much. It's probably good, but I would assume not all that much. New endgame is here, chat. Asia gamers, the new endgame has dropped. Also, I'm going to refund anxiety. Someone's Asia account and try them out first. Are there any like really good Asia accounts that I could run down real quick? Because I am down to do that actually. I am down for that. 10 to 15%. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's C5. Oh. I see. Double Mind can steamroll it. Or Doubt Mind can steamroll it. No, C4 should be 10 to 15 too. Yeah, 10% is not that much for a constellation. That is quite low for a constellation. No, I don't mean like C6 Whale. I just mean like good. I just mean like has stuff kind of prepped for it already. And I can just get into and just kind of like have a decent time at Div 5. Just like get a feel for it. I'm not looking, I mean, I'm not opposed to C6 Whale accounts, but it's not my intention. Mid-Welkin now, techie, I will do it after some time. We usually get a bit more entries when I do around 10:30. I've been trying to do it closer to 10:30 recently. Why do you cue D's big nuts in Miles' chat? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Dragon, I'll look at your Furina. I don't even want to play Ranked anymore, dude. I want to play that fucking new game mode so bad. God, I want to play that so bad. I'm gonna do a snipe of the new game mode and then a Ranked after that, okay? After that. Furina, Fav, GT, HP, HP crit rate. That is a really good crit value. 25 rolls of crit is good. Effectively 5 HP rolls and 40 R rolls. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, 34 rolls of stats roughly is quite good. I'll do the Ranked after a quick game of Stygian. If you skim us out of Ranked again, I'm calling the police on you. Okay. Are there any Asia gamers that feel like their Div 5 should be... By the way, Div 5 is like roughly Abyss level DPS checks. Does anybody in chat have an Asia account that should be able to deal with the enemies in Stygian that has like roughly Abyss level investment requirement? I don't need Div 6, I just want to feel for Div 5. You're dying that. Do you have enemies that can deal with the content? Like you have a Scoffier, you have maybe something from Mid-Chamber. Coffee for the Automaton and Emily for the Lava Dragon. Do you have anything for the cryo requirements Middle Chamber? Or against the Hydro Tulpa? They have to do 3 and 4 before you can do 5. Noted, I'm down to do 3 and 4. I have coffee and C3 fufu for automaton. No, I'm talking about the tulpa. A tulpa counter though? Yeah, this tulpa needs cryo. This is the first tulpa that's actually needed cryo. You need cryo for tulpa. It's a pretty heavy melt. It wants you to play melts. Oh, you? Yeah. It is kind of a Sealali check. Why though? Because they turned the mini tulpas into things you have to kill to be able to get a good clear. And instead of being 1 hit of pyro, it is now as tanky as an Abyss Mage shield. And they also have like hundreds of thousands of HP. And you can one-shot them with a single tick of cryo damage. Nah, he does not enough, no. Like, I can show you. It literally says, like, 20 gauge shield, insta-dies to cryo. No, Dendro can't do it very well. Dendro's pretty bad. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Half tulpa. 2 tulpas will emerge during this challenge at intervals. Pixie, thief within 100 bits. And yeah, I'm done the reviews. You can DM me.
Mine.
If you do not kill them, the big tulpa will absorb and will recover a large amount of HP. And where's the details? Are the details on this? Do I have to click on the details? Here we go. It is a 12-unit Hydro Shield, which is the equivalent of a Hydro Abyss Mage. And they just insta-die it to freeze. So it's either kill a Hydro Abyss Mage with 800,000 HP, or hit it once with cryo. On a tight time frame. It is a pretty big cryo check, unfortunately. It really wants you to play Seat Lally. Oh. Cool. Alright. Hey, Lucy Ball. Take care.
Latest news from the Adventurers Guild. There's something strange going on at Salgerai, and loads of monsters have shown up.
Oh my god, loads of monsters. Blah. Yeah, 10 days. 9 days, 18 hours for the, disturbance outbreak. Oh god, please, some of this is not a lot of yap. Please just be like a 30-second yap with faceless NPC, skip 4 times, and I'm good.
Yeah, something's definitely up. Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
Yeah, these guys are cooked.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monkeys.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead.
Halt!
Ask you to turn back.
This guy's a part of the militia. He knows that we were actively fighting alongside gods in his region. There's no way he just said, I'll have to ask you to turn back. This is dangerous.
No, wait.
There we go!
I think I recognize you.
Sergeant, what the heck? Have you been doing night shift?
Also, no, that's the wrong person.
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon.
Wake up, old man. Li Wei's weak as fuck. True.
And had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius.
Did they give us a special name or some shit?
In times of crisis. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business.
I probably should have read that. I'll read that later.
Kuching's here too? situation must be more complicated.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the traveler and her second in
Oh my
command-
god, Kaching's first appearance? In a non-event in the past 6 years? Sorry.
Good work, Fongjin.
That's new, isn't it? Is that new?
It's been a while, you two.
That's absolutely new.
Still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
She sounds really soft for Kaching. Kaching does not have a soft attitude.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
I don't hate it though.
For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However,
She's not bratty enough? Oh, okay, dude.
determined. It recently became unusually active.
Okay.
Which has led to an alarming
Don't take this the wrong way, but this sounds like a Wuwa VA. This sounds like a Wuthering Waves VA from like early Wuthering Waves. Like a 1.x Wuwa VA.
The monsters seems to have no effect.
What quest is this? It just dropped like 5 minutes ago. It's unlock staging onslaught.
To contact.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow...
Probably is, who knows?
Should you guys become...
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defense.
Yeah, I'll read all this shit later. Honestly, yeah, I'll read all this later. I just wanna, I wanna fight.
Yes. Which is why.
There's no way Alana's isn't voiced while whispering in our ear. That's insane. Yo, I'm about to ult F4. But I can't wait till next patch. I can't wait till next patch. I'll swap to JP. Chat, remind me to swap to JP before I log in.
You're back early.
What the fuck am I looking at, bro? What is going on? Okay. Monka, yeah. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, it's just like fucking forehead cam. Very super. Ethan! Congrats on 30k! What? 30? Damn. That wasn't 20, that was 30.
bright red.
The goat, that's insane.
Them too.
Alright, it's time. Yeah, if they got Kuching and Lan on the case, this shit's fucked. They are losing.
Samura option.
Leeway is about to get wiped off the map.
I'll need to contact.
Hey, isn't it...
Sorry. Plus, so if you don't meanwhile.
Good luck Kuching hitting fucking
If you
200k
feel
DPS.
ley line disturbance has been brought
You're
under
cooked.
control, I will review
Hi,
your
Ethan.
report and compensate you accordingly.
Is it gonna be doable with 4 stars? The earlier difficulties probably are, yeah. Like diff 4, diff 5, maybe. Or diff 4, almost absolutely. Diff 5, probably, if you are really, really, really high invested, and really good at the game, but I'm not totally sure. It'll probably be a coin flip.
Keep your eyes peeled and remember, with that
Keep your mouth shut and let me fight.
We'll be back.
Stop yapping. Okay. Very cool. Very cool orb. Oh, it's just different difficulties, got it. And the lucrative and hidden difficulty 6. Secret. Okay. Maybe we've just started hard. Okay. Oh. I see. Cool. Okay. Do I just go straight into start? Oh, okay, so difficulty 5. There are only 2 here. Oh. Also, what the fuck is a dire commendation? What is that? What is a dire commendation? From spinning resin? Yeah, it looks like if you spin, is that what this is? Oh, this entire thing is okay. This is the dire commendation. This is the dire commendation, and this is the reward for the dire. Okay, got it. Okay, so when you spend 1200 resin in this, you will get this. So you get 1 from div 4, 1 from div 5, and a 1 from spending 1200 resin. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 1 to 3 is primos. Oh, new ley line key. Just your party and composition before every battle. Very cool. Very cool. Left side of the minimap for review information. This shit. Ah, we can actually see details of the fight. Wowzers. There should be a cryo here. There should be a cryo here. But I'm glad they actually give some briefs on the bosses. That's cool. I'm glad. That is good. And there's also a tiny Yap version. There's the big Yap version and the little Yap version. Although it looks like it's one more sentence and then just lore, which doesn't really do anything. Okay. Oh, and it's so easy to change battles. That's so good. Okay. Okay. Let's start with the Tulpa, because I'm the most concerned about this one. Wait, I have no idea how good the account we're on is. Let's get a feel, I guess. Okay, you have Kinich. And you have Mavuika, and you also have Skirk. Okay, okay, this guy's fucked. Okay. Noted. We'll do Yansan here. Well, Yansan can't get us. I might do Shangling, actually. I might do, like, Mavuika, Shangling, Shilan, and Silali. Yeah. Can I change builds here? Surely, right? Yeah, cool. Good energy? Very cool. That is actually, like, perfect for this. Oh, okay, it prioritizes. I was like, there's no way you already had that exact team built. That's bullshit. And no, you didn't. It was just, okay. Okay. God, 270? That's a bit much. No, this is fine. Good enough. Very cool. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is not relatable at all, chat. This is just me feeling it out, I guess. This is just me wailing the shit out of this. Okay, never mind. Alright. This is actually just wailing the shit out of it. Okay. These guys are cooked. Just a first glimpse, I guess. And yeah, we do start with 0 energy, that I'd carry over to the main. We start off with 0 energy on anybody. Okay. 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 Yeah, we can actually try difficulty 6 on this account. We can try difficulty 6 on this account. True. Oh, and then the used characters? Wait, why are the used characters still visible? What happens if I try? Wait. Is it only in higher difficulties you can't reuse characters? Oh, you can reuse on lower floors. That's good. At what floor? Okay, is it only difficulty 3 and 4? Oh, only on 3. Okay. Just if 3, got it. Where's Benny Boy? Ah. Then Yansan. Hopefully Yansan. Do you have Yansan? If not, it's fine, but... Oh, you do. Yeah, I'm just blind. And then Emily. Cool. I like how it filters them all to the front. Well... I see this is team 2 now. Got it. Yo, no hate, this beat is terrible. I'm sorry. The fucking screaming track is kinda wacky. Also, energy on Bennett is kinda not it. Instructors is also not it. Do you have a Noblesse? You do, cool. Just roll quick, I'm gonna throw on the first Noblesse available. I would take from Mika, but Mika's not even here. It is what it is. Mod skipped it, that's funny. I wonder how fast we can get this Bennett's energy back. Let's see it. Let's see how this goes. This is C1 or 1 Kinish, by the way. This one isn't super well, it's just C1 or 1.
Reconstitute.
Oh, I fucked up. I let the Pyro Aura go away from Yun-san. That's a big fuck up. Oh, you have engulfing on, I see. Okay. Noted.
Light it up. Going in. Control breathing. Start the
That's already replaced, we're good. Oh. Got it. Okay, so they're very squishy at level 3. Got it. Do you want to claim this? do you want to spend resident on Veresa domain or no? It's your call, I don't really care. I'm talking to the account owner, Juicy, not you. Pixie? Stop saying yeah, go for it. Yes, okay, cool. Do you want to use the transient? Also, chat, any difficulty gets increased odds, right? Any difficulty? It doesn't matter. At like level 3 up, all gets increased odds. It doesn't matter which one you format. Yep, okay, cool. Transient? I think that yep was for using the transient, I think. Oh, hi, Bread Pen. Why are you being mean to Twitch chat? That's really rude. Increased odds? Well, I mean, increased rates, my bad. Okay. Yeah, they said yup right first at transient. I'm assuming they meant transient. Oh, and it keeps tracking the top left. That's cool. Nice. Wow, that's ass. That's challenging again, I guess. Yeah, hopefully return. I think return would mean like, no, not the same boss. Okay, so it's not challenge again, it's return. Okay, my bad. I was mistaken. I was very mistaken. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this guy's kind of a bitch. I can't lie, this dude's kind of a bitch.
teamwork is dreamwork.
I got him cornered.
Okay. So you can still get 4 rewards for spending on difficulty 3? It would appear so. Okay. This is the one we actually wanted to see. You should know exactly what I'm going to do against this guy. You should know exactly what I'm going to do against this guy. Oh, we have no energy, that's right. Okay, but he doesn't go straight into the mode. That's good to know. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Hold on, let's do that one more time. I want to do that one more time. I just want to see something. Out of pure curiosity. I like you can change characters before you swap. That's good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Nice. Alright. Can I up the difficulty from here? Do I have to back out? I don't see any, like, difficulty buttons, so... I'm a guess I have to back out? You're so fast at clearing difficulty 6. True. Thank you so much, Solina. Canvin Bar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, no. Is there more yap?
Main is messed up.
Oh yeah, that was really nicey, chat. We barely made it out of there with our lives. We barely made it out.
Major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths. Hopefully not.
Ah, you're back.
Is this an Asia account? Yeah. We described the battles. Yeah, I fucking flew in and one-tapped them.
You did very...
You know what, now that I think about it, every single enemy actually died to one attack in their weakened form. Can each one-tap that guy when he was actually in his weakened state?
The monsters...
Mavwiga one-tap the Hydro Tulpa,
rank and file soldiers.
and Skirk one-tap that other guy with her bursts. Or at least like one
Weirdly excited.
ability to her, right? Or one ability to it.
About getting too bloody.
One button killed.
Oh, one other thing. We received a thanks to your moving.
And even the follow Luke, appreciate them, man.
The disturbance remains active. The Millilith will take.
Sure there's, not much more yap, right?
Anyway. Oh yeah. Or.
We're good? We're good. Okay. Div 4 time. Oh, it's automatic, nice. Okay. Challenge rewards. Ooh. Okay. 450 primos and 300,000 Mora every patch is very nice. That is very nice. You'll love to see that. And if you can full clear this, that's 500,000 Mora every patch. That's 500,000 Mora every patch to Div 5. Damn. That's kind of nuts. Oh, it doesn't save teams? Bruh. Sorry. That's actually crazy that it doesn't save teams. Or maybe it's because it goes from being able to, like, reuse to not being able to reuse. Maybe it'll start saving teams after this. I would understand that. I would understand that. Ah, there you are. Could never find her. Alright, let's use some really inventive and creative teams you guys have never seen before. And now that I think about it, Shangling actually does want 270 ER in this, because she starts with no energy. We do want that energy. And we do want the R2 engulfing. Okay. Sheelanin, Seat Lally, and then this guy. Okay, this is where it starts to like actually. They have to have. They start having health bars now. At this point forward, they will have health bars that don't get depleted in one shot. I hope. It's. I believe that it's the case. This is Div 4. Yes, it's Div 4. Hi, Juki. How are you? No, it doesn't need Dendro. It does not need Dendro. It just needs Spyro. Yep. Why are you okay? Why are you telling me that after the team comp select? That should be on the previous screen, but whatever. You can't share weapons or artifacts? Oh no. Wait, can you not share weapons or artifacts? Oh no, there are a lot of people that are gonna get cooked by this. There are a lot of people that are gonna get cooked by that. Oh boy. Oh boy. That wasn't obvious? Well, to be completely fair, out of every single game that has this type of game mode, including another one from Hoyo, this is the first time that you couldn't change. So no, it was not obvious. At all. We had more reason to believe that this wouldn't be the case than we did to believe that it would be the case. Dynasty Lolly, my carry. Yes, Deadly Assault lets you share artifacts and weapons. The Zenless lets you share both. Damn. Yeah, but this is Genshin. True, Genshin never gets the quality of life. Hey, let's start with the Ensign. Best non-canon team for the Lava Dragon? Probably like Arlick, you know? I think Arlie Monopara here would honestly be amazing.
Let's light it up. Reconstitute. Control breathing. Start to
I can't book. I tried to map and I was like, wait, why am I not mapping? I forget that was turned off in this. On this account with our Kenichi the way he is, we'll probably end up having to do, it's fully shielded. We'll probably end up having to do, Arlecchino here instead. I would assume the Arlecchino is probably more built than the Kenichi. Most likely. We'll see what else is they have that's like, you know, really invested. Also, yeah, we can chill out, we don't need Bennett anymore.
A little ambiance.
Target acquired.
Cool. Can't book, I'm cooked. Yeah, you have 0 energy and you can't book. That is correct. Hey, our first bonus, huge. Oh, damn, okay. And that's us. Doesn't stop timers and ult animation? Yup. It also doesn't do that. Yup. Try putting an inventory or something? Like book? No, like B? No, you can't do that either. B does nothing.
Transfiguration.
We also start with 0 stacks on Skirk. Yeah, I guess that's kind of expected. At this point. Ooh, yeah, Furin is not built for this.
Showing you grace. A little movement. Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
I tried to book again. I can't book.
Carnage. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, that ramp up takes some time. Is Mulan a DPS? No. Sorry, yeah, she is. Oh, yeesh. Oh, you can also get doubles here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then we use this to dip. Nice. Does co-op menu work? What the fuck is the button for co-op menu? I'm pretty sure that every single button has been intentionally toggled off. I am going to assume that every single button has been toggled off. +1 feather, huge. And 100k. Huge times 2. Stygian, nope. Ah, okay. Yep. I see. Alright. Cool. Then... Where'd you go? I'm blind as shit. Oh, are the colors, are the different highlights different colors? They are. It's like green, blue, and yellow. That's cool. I like that. Now, where's Arlecchino? Am I blind? There she is. Kazo would be very cool. And I think we put Yansan up here. And we use Shengling down here. Where is Yansan? I can never find the character. Dude, the list is so long. You have so many good characters. Oh, you're up here now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Try C. It works here. Although, do the other things work here? No. Nothing else works here. But I'm not sure if it'll work in combat. No, it's toggled off here. Yeah, nothing happens here.
Quick as a flash.
Oh shit. That's fast energy. Oh, I can't book! Ah, whatever.
Pyroclastic surge.
I know this about Element. I couldn't find Yansan because she was at the top because she was in one of the teams from before.
Incinerate. Faster, stronger. On my. You two. Time to
Yeah, wow, chat, I'm so talented. Look at this. So talented. Sorry. That's div 5, by the way. Next. Let's see how much better this feels. I imagine this is going to feel a lot better. Oh, no fab cause, Sag. Kinich might feel better depending on how long this next phase takes. I'm actually not sure. We'll see.
Transfix.
Wind strike.
I need to burn more points faster. I should have no wait time to that. We don't have to wait at all, so it's fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Perfect, actually. Yeah, the Kinich actually will feel better than Arlecchino here just because of the pyro resistance. Yeah, I really think that you would prefer
Transfix.
Kinich most of the time. Assuming they're like similarly invested.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my. Everybody stand back. Let's your toast. Overrule. Going in.
Yeah, holy shit. Arlecchino's gonna get very close just because she can't do any damage until the very end. So yeah, that was a bad call on my part. I don't know, I forgot about that.
Transfix.
Oh, White Fox. Damn. Nice. I mean, see if we have like a good Verisa. Last one. Unless you're gonna use Fragile. Do you use Fragile on this as well? Your call. No pressure at all, I'm just curious. If you're gonna spend the resources either way, I'll spend them for you. To include Stygian, sure. But nice, let's collect that, please. Use Fragile word.
Take your true form. Mine to wield.
Yeah, you can tell one of these characters is not quite like the other. Two of the three are fucking destroying this shit.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bit.
That was bad on my part.
The pinnacle of excellence. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Have cons? No, they're all Caesar. Yeah, they are. They do. They do. Bonus. Oh. That's kinda ass, but whatever. Who queued this? I haven't registered what I was playing until now. Come on. You're better than this. Okay. That's all of this difficulty, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Hey! Mamba! What the hell? Nah! I don't care. We're listening to it again. Buh. Perilous. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Okay, never mind. Mamba was trying to save us. Mamba was trying to save us. I see. I see. Do you have a good Verisa or some shit? I do not see a Verisa. I do not see Verisa. I think she would probably end up being like the best character for this. Like Verisa, Shavrosia, and Sun Shangling would probably be like the best team to play there. But unless I'm stupid and blind. Oh, we have Verisa. Yeah, I am stupid and blind in my bed. Oh! Sorry. Holy shit. Okay, cool. That's huge. You built? Oh, that's so big. And then you can have Bennett, and then you can have Oppa. Very cool. Very cool. Gideon Sun back? Yeah, we did. When is character review off cooldown? Don't know. Did Mods ever turn it back on? Surely Mods turned it back on, right? From like 20 minutes ago? Was this a new arena or am I stupid? Probably stupid. Yeah, this is difficulty 6. This is now diff 6. This is probably going to be a failure, I'm going to be honest. We're probably going to lose. The gap between diff 5 and diff 6 is like a fucking canyon, okay? I can't book, and we're not going to get a burst back right now. Thank you, Cryo. Yeah, the gap between 5 and 6 is fucking enormous. Yeah, 1.5 mil vapes is not realistic, by the way. This is C2. 1.5 mil vapes is super unrealistic. Ah, fuck. Bubble time. Cool. Thankfully, we have C2, C6, C2, so we can probably do it on this account. But I'm not sure if we can clear all 3. All of this we are completely owning on, which is nice. But this is like the best team for it. And it again, C2 Mavuika, C6 Shilinen, and C2 Lali. So this is very well out. This is very well out. Kill this in a minute. I see. I see. What the fuck is that? Ooh! And yeah, that wasn't a minute. That was 70. That was chat. That was 72 seconds. We have to kill him in 12 less seconds than that for the 5-star skin. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus, dude. Because all of the bosses have some sort of stall. All of them. That's fine. No should save our energy on Verisa. Yeah, that takes so many hits. Holy shit. That actually takes so many hits. How are you supposed to 1 minute this? Dude, that's already 40 seconds we just broke the shield. How the fuck are you supposed to 1 minute this? How is it even possible? That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's fucking ludicrous. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, see, getting to 1 minute seems just like a full C6 R5 whale type shit. Unless you have like the perfect team for it. For common folk, it will likely just be out of reach. By the way, every time Verisa touches the ground or presses Q, that's like 2 Kenichis from earlier. Just for like comparison, every single time we hit the ground or pressed Q, that was like a Kenichi and a half to 2 Kenichis. So like, it's significantly more damage. I want to bring this Verisa team back earlier so you guys can see the amount of damage we should be doing. We already failed the skin? Oh yeah, no, the skin's probably impossible in this account, I'm gonna be honest. Without multiple C6s, difficulty, like, getting the 1 minute is probably impossible.
Take your true form. Adaptive process. Mine to wield.
It's just a massive damage check, that's it. It isn't much harder to kill, it's not much harder to fight, it's just a massive damage check, that's it. That's all this is.
A burst of flavor. Surge.
Mine to wield.
It's possible that Skirk team might be able to pull out a bit more energy on Furina. Maybe.
Let the world come
Yeah, more your own Furina and Shinna. This might be a doable actually.
take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
I could see it.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, I think this one's gonna be starable. Or like, you know, 1 minutable. With relative ease, to be honest. I think that one, but the thing is, there's no chance we can clear the other two. The other two just ain't happening. So it doesn't really matter. We have to have 3 teams that are able to do it, or else it doesn't matter. Nah. Sure, I guess, +4. No. So that is a full clear, but... Okay, actually, no, it does matter. Okay, so it's a collective time. It's not 1 minute each. Chat is a collective... Well, let me show you. It is a collective 180 seconds. Not like you need 60 on each, it's a collective 180. So if you have one that's like 30 seconds, that could actually make it doable. But we are not getting that. That's just not happening, so... Yeah, it doesn't really matter for us, but... It's good to know that is the case. Yeah, and the skin only lasts 30 days, which is fucking terrible, to be honest. It is absolutely terrible. Yeah, the skins are dog ass. This Diff 6 is kind of just cosmetic. I mean, it is literally just cosmetic. So most people should never really have to worry about doing Diff 6. Yeah, we got this. Yeah. It gives us these skins. But, yep, they disappear after 40 days. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. Why does it go away after 40 days? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, and the gold, by the way, the only difference between this and gold is that this doesn't have a glowy. This does have a glowy. They really said, yeah, C6 all your characters for a little glowy. That's crazy. You get a little fucking stock fucking glimmer effect for 2 grand. Wow. And yeah, that is the only reward, by the way. That is the only reward. So, you now have this. Yeah, you only see 2, you don't get the glowy. 2 grand? Well, this account would have to spend 2 grand to get that people get. The average person probably like 4 grand, but this account would only need like 2 grand. They're already doing pretty damn well. Just need 12 C6 characters, true. Okay. There you go. You now have 1 weapon skin that'll last 40 days. Wow. I have to look through all these. Are you going to do this 7 times? Can I click faster, please? I have to do this 7 times. There we go. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. No, it's not per element, it's per weapon class. Never mind, it was like 5. Okay. Never mind. Cool. Yeah, I mean... Div 5 felt fine. Div 6 is miserable, but everything else felt pretty good. Hi, Zidruff. How are you? I'm gonna be honest. The lava avatar feels terrible. It feels so bad. It genuinely feels so bad. Because the best character in the entire game at getting that shield down is Xiangling, and it takes so long to build up her energy. And it's not like you can do a pyro damage applier, because if you do, then you're just cooked, because you're not doing damage until, like, you're doing 2 rotations with the damage, effectively. I want to see, how does a C1 or 1 can each feel in that level of level 60 Stygian? How was it? I don't want to talk about it. Do Lava Dragon at level 5? Doubtful. At level 5 maybe, but it has a lot more requirements for breaking. I would have to play with it a lot. Let's fight this with, like, let's just remove everything else. And just do our C1 or 1 can each, Bennett. Fuck is Bennett? Oh, he's up here, duh. Bennett, Yansan, Emily. Emily is on sick, by the way. Bro. Yo, Demona, paid review has happened today already, but we will be doing more free ones after this. Energy! God, I hate there's no booking. Like, making you start on fucking 0 energy and then also not giving you the ability to book feels so bad. It genuinely feels so bad. Cringe.
A little ambiance. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Let's
Ah, bro, our energy, please.
everybody stand back.
Target acquired.
Only got 2 off them. It might be clearable with this, which I'm honestly kind of surprised by.
Constitute.
Might as well
Control breathing.
help our energy out a little bit. She's not on 5 because game mates us.
Fresh and floral.
Oh fuck, that was faster than I expected.
Go in.
Oh god, it's so far off. Please, man. Okay.
Locked on.
Please just use your skill. Yeah. This is just not gonna... This is just not it. This is just not it.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, we would definitely want Fav on Yansan. Favless Yansan feels like shit here.
Everybody stand back.
Just not getting our bursts back feels terrible. But yeah, nah. Damn. The fact that it was that close is, like, cool. But I wish it wasn't as close as it was. Let's put you on Fav. Fav on Raiden, nice. Yeah, it's still enough. And you're still good. Yeah, that was a lot closer than I expected. It is a C1 R1 can each, mind you, and this is like what it's made for, but... Is that C0 Emily? Not sure. I didn't check her cons. Where is... Oh, she's in the beginning. I keep forgetting to go to the beginning now. Yes. It is C0 Emily, C1 R1 can each, C6 Yansan, and C6 Bennett. Yes. Kenjos! Damn, dude. Do you already have VIP in your refreshing, or is it a fresh VIP? No! I'll check in a sec. I'll check in a sec. Good to know that I don't have to do the fucking kick thing, though.
Reconstitute. I'm going in. Faster, stronger.
Target acquired. Clean these souls.
Submit your soul.
Ah, close.
Fresh and floral. Quick as a flash.
So wait for particles. Okay.
Onward! Let's let
I got him cornered.
This is better than last by a pretty decent margin.
This will brighten up the place.
control breathing.
And then, there we go. Okay, now we don't have to anymore. Cool. Ooh, shit. Okay, let's just do this. While we wait.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Ah, close, man.
Russian fuel.
It's always one particle off on the outside, man. Please.
Everybody stand
I don't think this is it. Not enough true damage. True. Yeah. Closer, though. Closer. Our young son, barely being a particle off, lost us like 8 seconds, to be honest. We lost a pretty decent amount of time waiting for Jan Sun's energy. Do we have Deepwood? I don't think we do, now that you mention it. I actually don't think we have Deepwood. I doubt Emily's on Deepwood. Yeah, we don't have Deepwood. Okay, so we can actually make this a lot better then. I was like, wait, I never checked the sets, did I? And it would make sense that we don't have that on. That would not surprise me. Very cool. Very cool, Emily. Okay, now we should clear. If we could do that without Emily, then we should, or without Deepwood, then we should be good now. Bridge. Oh, I never fixed your energy! Whatever.
Locked on.
It'll be fine.
Two can play at that game.
Just give me one Fat Brock. Dude, she's every time I swap to her, she's one particle off. Every single time. Okay, I gotta remember, now I don't have to do that anymore. I can stop doing the cringe kick shit. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot more. Oh, so close, man.
A little ambiance.
And yes, I gotta kick, cause still no energy. Man.
I got him cornered.
This is actually surprisingly close to what we had last time.
Russian floral.
Everybody stand back!
Quick as a flash.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
A little ambiance.
Control breathing.
They were always so close. I don't energy.
I got him cornered.
Maybe though? No! Wait, that's not might be it. Emily, give me, please! It's so close, Emily, get it! Oh, thank God, okay. We did clear with a couple, like 1 second left with a C1R1. We'll take that. We'll take that. Damn. Cool. What the fuck? That's concerning. Was that a natural growth, chat, or did it just pop up? Did it like shoot up as time went on when Stygian dropped, or did it just like pop all at once? Because if people are here because like, oh, new game mode, let me go to the guy that I had no place allowed to end game mode. That's one thing, but I haven't had my eye on view count. I want to make sure Okay, it was hanging around 400 for a bit. Okay, okay. Good. I was making sure it didn't just like, whoop. Okay, cool. Because if that kind of thing happens, I'll report it to Twitch, you know? Cool. So, should I try to do something a little bit more free-to-play relatable on one of the other bosses? What do we have in the account that could be considered free-to-play relatable? Is your Risley C0? C1. Basically C0. Do you have Ayaka? Am I blind? Yes. Okay, we're not playing Ayaka. Okay, let's try Risley. You're Sculphy AC2, isn't she? Shit. What? Okay, I saw Fiorina had her Sig. Does that... Okay. Yeah, okay. See, all of the other teams were insanely unrelatable to a very high degree. Very, very, very high degree. The Kenichi one is like semi-relatable at least. Hi Senku. Come on to you, yeah, 6 hours. It's semi-relatable at least. That's cool. Alright, so... we do need Cryo for the Hydral Tulpa. I'm trying to think about what I could play that didn't involve our whale shit. Well, not our, but Pixie's whale shit. Thank you again, Pixie, for letting me mess around in your account, by the way. I appreciate that. I had a hypothesis. I had a feeling that on someone's account a while ago, like I was looking at what somebody could use for Stygian. No, I can't even try that because it's too whaled out. Man. I can do Risley. Let's try Risley, even though it's going to be a little bit too strong. This is comparable to that one account. I want to see how this compares to... Is that C6? Okay, see, that's a bit more whaled out then. But I want to get like a rough idea for what we can expect from a team like this. And then just any Thrilling Tales wielder on Cryo. I'm not even... Okay, I would do Thrilling Tales, but we already have so many whale shit. I don't need it. Let's just go in and see it.
Are C6.
All 4 stars are C6? Noted. Literally all characters have cons? Yeah, literally like everyone has cons. It's I can't escape it, man. I just want to see how a full crowd team feels against this. Because I know quite a few chatters that were planning on doing something similar to this. Trying to use a crowd base here because I skipped Malfuika or whatever. That's so funny. Just one-shotting them. Oh, okay, he does a bit more damage here. Also, that was not a whole lot of damage for the first rotation. Especially for how many cons we have. Please target, thank you. Oh, those are multi-wave now, see, I see.
Take your true form. Transfiguration. The pinnacle of excellence. By ordinance divine.
Okay, no, okay. So... not happening. Basically what I'm saying is... you would rather play Shangling Chevros than this shit. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, this is just not gonna cut it. It's just not gonna cut it. Zero chance. Can you even break the shield? Maybe not. It couldn't break the shield, we're so cooked. Is that the insta-kill? There's my answer. Yeah, so, you need Pyro and Cryo here. This is less of a, Cryo check, and more of a Melt check, it looks like. Like a Melt team without the Melt multipliers. Huh. You don't need Cryo though, right? You don't- here, let's try that actually. Shit. Let's try a Mono Pyro. Let's do like Arlecchino Mono Pyro. Arlecchino is really good. This is like C3 Arlecchino, by the way, so this is super unrelatable, but we kind of have to be unrelatable for this, I'm going to be honest. We kind of have to. And in our case, it should be better for us because we have C6 Shinlin, so kind of. Can you try an Electro Carry with Chevros? Yeah, sure, I can do Verisa. She's C4, so. This kind of does a lot of constellations if you didn't pick up on that. We have a lot of cons. And then I'm assuming you want Shangling. Oopa. There she is. Okay. Have a Mist Mage. Yeah, they have a I think it's 12 unit Hydro Shield. And 700k HP. Is what I believe. How much are you using it for Yansan? A shit ton. I'm not gonna overload on that. Yeah, there's no chance to overload rotation one. That's fine. But with Chevros and Shangling, double Pyro, there is zero chance we actually get everything we need Chamber 1. Or like in the first rotation, I don't know why I said Chamber. Our energy is just going to be a little bit cooked in the beginning. Oh, I have no way of breaking that in time. Okay, you can get a brief... Hold on. Let's set up specifically for that. Let's try to make sure we have energy as our primary goal. Let's make energy our primary goal. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm gonna make my sole goal killing this. Oh yeah, I have to wait. Oh god. I can't book. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Not a fan. There's our overload. Here, more damage. Better setup. It's a game mode for sure. And he spawned closer? Okay. So you can brute force him through the shield. It is a very high unit shield. Okay, I think what it is it's kill him or break shield, not both. It's either 700,000 damage or break the shield. Not like break the shield and then kill. I'm dead. Okay, my bad. Okay, but he went into buff mode, so we're kind of cooked anyways. So, either do 700k damage or 12 units of Hydro. Or break a 12 unit Hydro gauge shield. Which is honestly kind of cooked. that is kind of cooked. Oh, I see. And you have quite a brief time frame to pull it off. Our energy is so ass, dude. Because we have two of them to kill and we don't really know which one he's going to target first, so we can't really focus on one until after the fact. And it's pretty quick. So we would probably want to run Fav on literally everybody. Like Fav Chevros, Fav Shangling, Fav Yansan, which we probably shouldn't do in our case because of how much shit we have, but it would seem like the more sensible option. I have to wait so long because of the ping. There we go. Oh, there's no real point in using the Yansan burst anymore. But yeah, breaking that shield seems to just not be a possibility for a team like this. Because even though we killed it, its Hydro Shield was barely halfway broken, and it absorbs there. So like, yeah, it seems like for a team like this, you are not breaking the shield, you have to brute force. By the way, this is C4 Verisa. This is C4 Verisa. So, yeah. Let me try Mono Pyro. I ended up Mono Pyro that's weak enough to not kill it before it breaks the shield. How about Huta? Huta's a shit ton of Pyro app. This is a shit ton of Pyro app, but we might struggle to get our burst up. I'm just running Shilin and I mean Fav on Shangling, man. I can't be asked. I know you have R2 engulfing and stuff, or using Fathom, sorry. We need the energy too bad. Okay. I just want to see raw pyro application. As much pyro up as possible.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Bring it.
No Cinder is stinky, but it is what it is. Okay. Oh, that fucking aftershock took out half my health? Jesus. Okay, so, okay, noted. Those do a lot of damage. I was like, I'm Hu Tao, I'll be fine, and I was not fine. The aftershock hits. Okay, I fucked up again, but whatever.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Oh god. Bro, that wasn't enough! Okay, see, that was with Hu Tao N2C dash and Shangling. I think that with like perfect timings on it and focusing on it early, you might be able to take it out. Maybe. But a team like this just isn't going to kill it in time, so... This is kind of an unrealistically favorable situation already. You're not having this much pyro up in any team, really. It definitely seems to be just a mouth check. Damn. Yeah, there's more than one Minitopa, yeah. So it could just go straight from one to the other. And it's not like you can afford to just not worry about the enemies, you know? Or like, not worry about the main boss HP bar. You're not killing this guy if you focus 40 seconds per chamber, or 40 seconds per cycle on the Minitopas. You're just not winning with that. So this is giga cooked. It is a hard cryo check. Different on difficulty 5? Maybe. Let's go find out. How do I... Can I leave? Okay. Hi, Bones. Hi, Hitesh. When they add the Geobot world, that's over. That's true. These Tulpas have 12% of Big Tulpa HP and 17.2. Yeah. No, I was talking about difficulty 5 when I said 800k, my bad. That one's 700k total, so I said 800k for the HP of the Tulpas on 5. On this, it's like 2 mil, yeah. On diff 6, the mini Tulpas are like 2 million HP apiece. My bad, I made it back out. It's here, yeah. Alright, so for difficulty 5, is it the same amount of shit you need? Let's just try this. I'm probably just gonna spam Bennett NAs and skills and stuff, just to spam pyro up and whatnot. Or look, this is really good for pyro up, or for pyro or particles for this. I'm about to like EQE for oh, I can't Q. Shit, never mind. And then we can focus on damage for a little bit. That guy spawns. Okay. Making it a point to not. Oh god. Yeah, so this one's 7k HP, so he's a lot, or 70 or 700k HP, which is a lot more realistic. Oh, you targeted the other one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you really want Cryo because they both spawn at the same time. They both spawn at the same time. So, if you say, okay, I'm gonna try to kill this one in time, it might just pick the other one. Dendro, true, let me try, okay. Is there a single Dendro team that would be good against this guy? Like a single one. Although, of course, like a C3R, like, you know, is gonna pack these guys up, but that's not exactly reasonable for most people. This is diff 5, by the way. So yeah, the damage check is likely reachable for most people, but I'm not sure if you could pass this damage check while still focusing on the boss enough. Because C6 Sheelan and C3R, like, you know, not exactly relatable. forgot. Does he do the thing where he, like, gives you your ability cooldowns again? Because so it's probably worth learning the timings and trying to reproc stuff. Stop! I forgot about you, shit! Are we cooked? We're cooked. Okay. I was too focused on the app and not focused enough on the game. Are you gonna leave the he stays? Okay. Jesus. By the way, I want to give you guys a quick comparison, okay? That was C3 Arlie, C6 Shilinen. Alright? Let's just do C2 Mavuika, C2 Sitlali. Let's just... Yeah. So plus 1 5-star, basically. Oh, now you come back? We have 6, so it's fine. We're not losing Thrilling Tales. Oh, what's that guy spawn? Let me just get close to him. Okay, it's done. Alright. You want cryo really badly. You really want cryo. Man. Man. That sucks. What if I replaced Seat Lali with like... Okay, let's do the same team from before. But let's just do like... What's a really big AoE? Cryo that isn't gone. It's a 4-star. Or I guess it's a reliable one. Not Rosaria because she kind of feels like shit. What about Layla? Layla is pretty good at applying cryo against multiple enemies in a decent AoE. Because of course Seatlali's good, but... This is diff 5, Blood Run. I did not just 30-second diff 6, I promise you. I can promise you that. I probably should have checked to make sure she's built, but... Yep, that's a one-shot. And that's a one-shot. That was only off skill, by the way, not even using burst. I'm not sure why he still does the underground move. Because, like, not having to focus on the mini tulpas makes it so much easier, it's insane. Too early, C2 couldn't, or C2 couldn't recharge. This is also key, Layla, apparently. But, not a biggie. Yeah, I mean, it's just noticeably easier. Or, like, you know, also could really benefit from the double bond from that attack. But yeah, it's just tremendously easier. You really, really want cryo. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Bruh. What is C3 for Risa for Antolpa? You really want cryo. Probably very bad. Vorisa has little to no synergy with cryo teams. And we have a C4 here. Let's just play like a Vorisa team. If you have C2 Xianyun, I'm not doing that. That'd be a little bit... I was gonna do Vorisa, Yansan, Chavrus, and then like Seat Lali, but I feel like that's just not fair. I feel like it doesn't reduce defense. Effectively, the mini tulpas can... They have... You have to do either 700k damage. Okay, in diff 5 it'll be fine. In difficulty 5 it'll be fine, because you can insta-kill them if you have a C3 Chevros, or C3 Vorisa. But the problem comes from... if you can't break the mini tulpas before they get absorbed, then you just... He recovers a lot of HP. Let's see actually how much. Let's see how much of the health bar recovers when he absorbs. I haven't paid attention to that. That is a new thing. He usually just goes into an enraged state. He usually doesn't heal. How much heal is it? That is important.
Stop right there. Control breathing.
And this should be very easy to kill with C4 for Risa. Yeah. So you can definitely brute force the earlier difficulties as a whale. But these ones have 700k. That one has 2 million. So the one that you'll be dealing with on diff 6 will be a lot harder to kill. Also, I don't care about Shangling's damage, I'm gonna be honest. Can we double Pyronado? Huge! Double Pyronado! Oh, I didn't, wait, okay, recovery, yeah. I almost forgot. Okay, yeah, you have to kill them. Holy shit! Because then he also gets buffed after that. So yeah, that happening is just a run killer. That's insane. That is so much health. Time you, I'm honestly not sure. That sucks. No, it's not half, it's like a fifth. But it's still a lot. That's like 20% of its HP, yeah. That's terrible. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, let's just... Yeah, okay, I think I have a good taste. Is there anything else that we want to test out just to see how the mechanics feel? Is death even possible on a more realistic... Death? Oh, difficulty 5? Yeah, difficulty 5. Okay, diff 5 is seemingly pretty realistic if your account is solid. Like, if you can 36 star easily, you should be able to do difficulty 5 no problem. For most cases. Difficulty 6 is, for the most part, just whale shit. It's just whale shit. Can you skip the cryo check on the last boss? Are you talking about the robot? Let's check that. Let's check that. In Abyss, you can kind of brute force this with Verisa. I'm not sure if the mechanics changed at all. Let's find out. Does it have the same mechanic with its brute force stuff? Wait. I feel like it changes something. Yep, it has a much higher res in Night Soul state. So typically in Night Soul state, it has a very, very reasonable amount of resistance. Like, only like 30 higher than in the weakened form, which isn't that bad. And this, I think it's like an 80 to 90 higher, which is bad. Let's see, this is C4 again, so this is super unrealistic. I want to see how super unrealistic performs. We should be able to, there we go, Night Soul. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing 30Ks at C4. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. That shit is miserable. Also, is that attack different? Is that feels different. Is it an updated version? That's definitely different. That's definitely a new version of that attack. That's way faster. Holy shit. And look what it does. Look at the damage. She was full. I know Fat Fuck's kind of covering it, but this is 40k. This is 40k. I'm not taking damage yet. Now I'm taking... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. This is difficulty 5, by the way. This is difficulty 5. Fuck. Yeah, okay, so you have to have cryo. Cryo is the only option. Wait, is it in the cryo state permanently? No, it went to the Night Soul state. That was Night Soul state. It's that the Night Soul state is now unplayable. Night Soul state used to be a decent option for a brute force. Night Soul state is now an instant loss. They probably worked it around with Sea Lolly. Let's see how Sea Lolly fares. Because I cannot imagine they just say, okay, if you have Seat Lily specifically, you're fucked. I cannot imagine that. Let's do some Nouvellette shenanigans. Just to get a rough idea. Because I remember somebody else saying they wanted to play this team. Wasn't that just a full crowd bar buffed state? Nope, that was Nisol state.
Settle down.
Show a new thing. Adaptive cross. Show no mercy. Ha. Ha. Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Get him.
Oh my god, that bar is taking so long! Okay, so it should be going to Nisol state pretty soon.
A little amuse-bouche.
Probably around now.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me. Yoo-hoo.
No? Did they make the Night Soul gauge higher in this? Like the Night Soul requirement, I should say, higher for this? Because that's around when you would expect it.
Fill our path. You two.
It's possible it's a lot harder to hit Night Soul state. Because it would have happened like multiple times already. Yeah, it's possible St. Lily isn't enough Night Soul anymore in order to counteract that issue.
Frosting. The Pinnagoba. Show no mercy.
So, yeah, you can't brute force it, but a single Night Soul character won't fuck you over. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe. Bruh. Man. Nice Soul stated doesn't attack and res goes down. It was are you saying it wasn't a Night Soul state at that time when it was blasting my ass? Because I'm pretty sure that is this boss's version of the Night Soul state. Because what you saw there was not Night Soul state. If you put the cryo bar in the Night Soul mode, it won't attack and res goes down. Oh, okay, so you're saying if you... There are two different Night Soul states, one being the bar was empty, one being the bar was not empty. Yeah, gotcha, okay. Is the res different between them? Is brute force 110 and then the regular one, or like the cryo one is like better than 110 but not like full? All my CSO skins so I could wail on Wuthering Waves, nice. Damn. So yeah, brute force is impossible, but a nice old, as long as the team has enough cryo, you're fine. But if it doesn't, you're fucked. Rosaria plus coffee wasn't enough. Oh, I should also mention, previously, Escoffier plus like any source of cryo was more than enough to overwhelm it. That is no longer the case. Let me show you. So, the reason we had to do so many NAs is because this guy's rate of cryo bar recovery is a lot faster than it usually is. I don't think that it's actually on HumDGCat. But this one does regenerate a lot faster. So let's do like... Here, let's pretend we need to play Melt. Let's say we need to play Melt and we didn't have... Okay, well I guess Melt is a bad idea. Here, let's just do like 2 good cryo apps. You Balls, you have C6 Kaya. Sure. Let's just do this. This is fine. Just to get a rough idea for how much cryo app we need. Just for a rough idea. This is Kaya C6 and Escoffier. So not a lot of damage out of them, of course. This is purely use Risley. No, I don't want to use a cryo on fielder. I'm intentionally avoiding that.
A little amuse-bouche.
This moment will be frozen in time.
We are beating the bar.
Everybody stand back.
Freeze.
Off to the freezer.
So, okay, it seems like it is doable. It is worse, but it's not that much worse. Also, I noticed something. Oh, you know what I just remembered, chat? Do you know what I just remembered? This guy's resistance bar is way different, isn't it? Hold on. Why? Whoa, hey. Ivy, nice 7K. I'm pretty sure this guy's resistance split is much different than it usually is. Let me double check on that real quick. No, okay, it's just that it has very reduced cryo compared to other things. I see. I see. Also, are you sure there's a fourth state for the resistances? Or is it just count as low power as well? It might just count as low power as well when you're in the, Night Soul cryo stuff. Can you try Layla Seat Lally? I'm very doubtful of that, but I can try. But yeah, it being the difference between negative 30 and 30 is kind of crazy. Like, this is huge. Effectively a 60 res difference between cryo damage output and any other elemental damage output. That is kind of huge. No, I'm just making this account feel worse to make it seem more relatable. Kinjos, yeah, no, I saw we're getting into that. Yeah, I can do that now, actually. I called it out earlier, I'm not sure if you heard me. Oh yeah, and Kinjos, do you have VIP, or am I giving you a fresh VIP? Your first bet? Okay, cool. Okay, so that means you're good for September 24th. Good shit, Kinjos. Not enjoy. There we go. Go away. There we go. Important for cryo app? It's not because you're not applying, Quint. It is about cryo hits, not application. And Kaya C6 gives you an extra icicle. You wanted to see Escoffier Layla, right? Oh, see, Layla, that's right. So, I guess same shit. Even though it does very, very little damage. Oh, he was already up here now. Benny Boy... Seat Lolly Layla. She was already here, wasn't she? Oh, that was Kaya. Where's EP Girl? There we go. See solo Layla? Just how it works in the bar? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna start with Solana's request of just Layla. I'm going to try to get her energy up, though. Okay. There we go. Layla's cooked. Okay. She's able to barely maintain it. So her plus out of the cryo might be enough. But it does require burst uptime. So if your burst is not up at that moment, it's gonna go down. With her skill and burst maintains it, her skill alone, it gains. So you need skill plus burst for it to be enough. There we go. That's actually not enough yet. Oh god. Okay, he's going into his nice state now, actually. I don't know if I him last time. Yeah, no, this never happened last time. This state did not occur. Because he's still, like, in his cryo state. So, David, whatever you said was incorrect. Because this is definitely a completely different thing than what happened earlier. Earlier, it was completely non-responsive the entire time. This is definitely different. There's another mechanic involved. Because even when the bar was at 0, Last time he wasn't even starting to do any attacks, even when it did go up for a second. This time it is. So there is another factor at play that we are not sure about yet.
Stand back. Don't be scared.
There we go, see all this up. But yeah, it's just kind of like, we can't really... Okay, there's an isol state.
We go.
Maybe it has to be like at full 0 for that transition to happen. The mode's out in Asia. Maybe it has to be completely empty for that to go in. How does Rosaria do? Rosaria's not going to do great. She's a lot of application, not a lot of hits. We want hits more than anything else. So Rosaria's going to be a little underwhelming. Here, let's just make sure, no matter what, it is low when it goes into transition.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Don't be scared.
Okay, it was low when it went into transition. And he's still doing this.
Everybody
And his cryo is still low and he's still doing this. Interesting.
transfix.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Oh, it's a Jeff. Did you see this buff version? Look at this. Wait. I need Jeff to see this updated version of the attack. Look at this shit. When his gauge fills up more. Look how much faster it is now. This isn't the same version from before. Does it speed up over time? It's possible. Hold on. I want to see the actual version we saw last time. Last time it was terrible. It was so bad playing with Farisa. Because Nisol, yeah. Or maybe that's the normal version and maybe it's more aggressive than the Nisol state. Hold on, let me see that. It might be that it's more aggressive than the Nisol state. Because the frequency of attacks were like twice as often. And it was doing like 40,000 damage in 2 seconds. It was really bad. Let me see that real quick. Because this is not a guy you can brute force with Nisol anymore. You cannot just say, hey, I want to play a team that spams Nisol points like you can with Abyss or Overworld. You die. You will die in this team. It is bad.
Final warning. Control breathing. Start the charge.
There's no point in using the Qs. Oh, we have C4. There's no point in not using the Qs. Okay, so it enters this state. Look at these. Look at the pacing now. There are 2. And it is a lot more rapid. Also, hold on. Mods, can we turn off Fat Fuck so I can see the health bar real quick? And then it paces up even more. I want to get hit. Can mods turn off the art, please? These mods. There you go. Okay. One more. Hi, Bob. They've been a tier 3 for 29 months, and homie.
Limbo
I appreciate
people
that. Thank you so
love,
much.
how you been, brother people love.
I've been good. How are you?
One first. Let's charge. Yeah. Can't.
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Just go like your goodwill. No mods. I have mod apps up, okay? Mod apps are up. Exclamation point mod app. Or mod apps, I think it's plural. Specifically for some reason. Okay, cool. We survived that time. Cool. So, look at my health bar. This is 42k, okay? It hits a lot harder than it used to, and it chases you a lot more than it used to. So this is not something you can fight with Nisol spam, no cryo anymore. Unless you were able to constantly spin around it the entire time. Have you tried dodging? Well, you see, it will kind of depend on who you're playing. You might just get boned sometimes. And again, if you can walk the entire time or sprint away the entire time, you'll be fine. But for most cases, it's going to be next to impossible brute force. You got hit there. You are correct. I did get hit. That I was intentionally showing you the damage increase it was getting over previous. That was on purpose. I don't know if you heard me say, I'm gonna show you how much damage it deals now, but I did say that. I'm not sure if you caught that part.
Stop right there. Nice and spicy.
Music meta, true.
Let's zero incoming.
If you just never get hit, you'll be fine. That is a good point. But like, you for example, I think the most popular brute force, holy shit, the most popular brute force for this was Verisa. Brute forcing with Verisa now is going to be next to impossible. Because you just like, you literally can't get close to it for more than 2 seconds without dying. Because its entire like area around it on any side when both are active, I got chipped there. There is no, I can't attack it right now. It is impossible to attack right now. And since there are 2 of them, I can't really like get away and then come back at a timing unless I wanted to go away every 2 seconds, you know? Like every single plunge has to be interrupted by sprinting away and sprinting back. It's just, it might be possible, but it is significantly less Night Soul brute force friendly. Significantly less. I mean, that's also on top of the fact that they upped the res to 110 over what it was.
Control breathing.
The Night Soul state res is 110 over its previous, like 40, I think it was. So it's effectively impossible to do real damage against it. Just use an electro shield there, sus. Oh, okay, bud. Yeah, I could even run out in time. Dude. I was in burst animation. It started and I couldn't run out of the burst animation before dying. Or I couldn't run out of the circle before dying mid-burst animation. Damn. Do you have to beat this version for all the rewards? This version, yes, this is diff 5. Well, no Primo Gems. The Primo Gems stop at difficulty 3, but one of the artifact rerollers and 100,000 Mora is locked behind this. This is difficulty 3, right? I want to make sure of that. Or 5, my bad, 5, not 3. I believe this is 5. Can you check Ganyu? I mean, if you're on-field in Ganyu, it'll be fine. Anybody that you can on-field will be fine. 1 and 5? Okay, so it was. That is difficulty 5 then. What is it 120 for diff 6? 110, okay. Oh, but by the way, mentioning co-op, you can't co-op diff 4 or 5 for rewards. Or is it 5? Is it just 5? It might not be 4. I'm not sure. I know you can for 3 and I know you can't for 5, but I don't remember 4. Do you think Hyperbloom is possible for Tulpa? Hyper Fridge with like C2 Nahida might be enough for the 5? But, okay, one. Let me try Hyperbloom for Tulpa and then I'm done with testing. I'm gonna play this real quick and then after that, it should be good. Let's do Nahida, or yours is your C2. This is C2. Why is she okay? Let's just borrow R5 Kagura real quick. Something relatable and light. Very relatable Nahida. Sacrifice, nope. R5 Kagura's or bust. Every Nahida owner owns R5 Kagura's as well. It's a statistical fact. Cool. They have a Sig, doesn't matter, they have R5 Kagura's. Okay, realistically though, Sig might be better because... No, it's not, but... It'd be funny if it was, because we're not getting any spreads. Oh, they have R3 Sig, okay. That's funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, so... The Hyperbloom on top of... What else should we even run here? We can't do any AoE electro damage. We could do Fischl and Cryo, I guess. Baiju ain't doing jack shit for this team. Skirk. True. Skirk or Scoffier. Good point. Wait, this is Dire. This is Dire. Wait. No, not Dire. Not Dire. Diff 5. Not Dire. We were about to get cooked. The Fearless Secret Source auto is legit impossible without a Scoffier. Without a lot of cryo, it basically is impossible. I might try it later with, like, Risley Shana. There's a few more options. Hi, Lazy. Balls true. Okay, let's just do official, if she's built. Oh, I see. R5 Elegy. Okay, so this is kind of whale hyperbloom. This is whale hyperbloom. This is not relatable at all. Let's keep that in mind, by the way. EM Sans bad. Attack Sans not stealing from your C6EI. Or C2 Escoffier. Ah, shit. We're stealing from... Nope, that's EM as well. Do you have an Attack Sans on set? One, and it's on Escoffier. Damn. Well, we're stealing Yai's Goblet, I guess. Sad. And that's fine. Okay, sure. Official, and then... let's just do Seat Lolly. It's not really going to make the team any better. It's just a cryo, because most people are just going to throw in a cryo here. That isn't going to do a whole lot. You haven't asked me anything? When are you doing account reviews again? I've been waiting like my whole time watching you for the entire week, and you... Yeah, I do them on, I do them on Sundays, or I do them on Sundays, which I did do them on Sunday, and I'm doing more today. I've already done one, and I'll be doing more today. But yeah, I only do them for free on Sundays, so it's always going to be, the answer's always going to be Sunday, Otaku. It's always Sunday. I kind of want to see how good Nahida is at breaking the shields. This is C2, very whaled out, by the way. A very whaled out version, and I'm, for that reason, not playing a good cryo for that last slot, or a cryo that's good for this team. How long do you take to kill? Not that long. Okay, cool. What? Oh, it's the other one. Shit. Okay. Yeah, so even this team has that issue. Mid-Welkin? Oh, yeah, we can do that now. Yeah, it's like an hour later than I wanted, but sure. We can do the first Welkin.
Show no mercy.
Why are we hyperblooming for 20k? This guy's resistances are much different than I remember. Did my skill just not apply to that one? Hey, fuck you. It's, of course, it's this one. Of course. Of course. Cookie EM? Yeah, I'm gonna check that real quick. Oh, she's not built, okay. Fair. Do you have that? You have a, that's all EM? Oh my god. I was like, okay, I guess we don't have that many. No, this is all EM. This up, this VV circlet up is all EM in stats. Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane. That is insane. Sorry, Kujo. That's a lot better. Sim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now it's actually properly built. Cool. That's more like it. Oh, we have Seat Lily. What am I doing? Why was I worrying about Nahida? Well, I guess I kind of wanted to find out, but yeah. You will still want to cryo most of the time. Because Nahida takes quite a while. If you target the wrong one, you're cooked. With the shield included, I'm not sure if this will be enough. Belang, give it the 7-month prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, my goat.
Lightning terrified. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Let's wait for it a little. Yeah.
This will probably be enough. It's, close. For mentioning it's an R5, elegy with C2 Nahida and R3 Sig. And, like, the best free-to-play cookie you could ask for.
Out of my way. This way.
Let's wait for it a little.
So, not the biggest fan, but
Commit it to memory.
I guess it's technically brute forceable. But it's gonna feel like shit. It's gonna feel like complete shit, but it's doable.
Midnight Phantasm.
And if you don't have C2 Nahida, you're probably cooked. Without C2 Nahida, it's just not gonna be reasonable for most people. Oh, wait, Soluna, is that the full team? I thought it was just the on-fielder. Does C2 give a full team-wide EM buff of 250? I thought it was just the on-fielder. And yes, this is difficulty 5. This is diff 5. Ooh. Nice. Oh, is it just the on-fielder? Well, let me check. Might as well be safe. Other characters shielded by her Opal shield, so you have to be on-field. If you're not the person that is on-field being shielded, then you don't get it. Yeah. I think. That's how I'm reading it. No on-field, but you're on-field in cookie then, not just 100%. Yeah, like sometimes. It's just, those kind of things can't snapshot. Cons are mandatory now? For diff 6, yes. For difficulty 5, no. Prog, nice 500. Okay, let me hydrate a little bit. Text, I want to make it abundantly clear. This Hyperbloom cleared diff 5 with 20 seconds left, roughly, with R3 Sig, C2, a phenomenal Kuki, C2 Seat Lali, which doesn't change a lot here, and an R5 Elegy Official, which does change a lot here. That's 200 more EM for Kuki. And this is also a lot more EM for Kuki as well. It is a lot. This is much better than most Hyperblooms will be. It is much better. What are the rewards? There essentially aren't rewards for Diff 6. It's a 40-day long weapon skin. That's it. So it's kind of just a flex game mode. Diff 6 does not exist for most players. You shouldn't even think about it. Can you check if Rising Melt can get the bar low enough for the last boss? Sure. Last thing. Okay, actual last thing, and then I'm doing more account help, okay? Actual last thing, and then we're doing some Abyss, IT, Stygian, and account reviews. And do you mean just Risley? Or do you mean like Risley Shinha? Because Risley Shinha I'm confident in, Risley Solo I'm not. Risley Solo struggles against the Abyss version, and this version's worse than the Abyss version. Just Risley? Oh, it's cooked. I'm gonna be honest, I think that Risley Solo would stagnate. I'm going to expect that it stagnates. We'll see.
Nice and spicy.
It's technically going down. But here's the deal. Okay, you got it low. All right, now we get to swap back in and do our setup. Wait, I might be able to do this. Hold on, this might be a thing. Wait, if I just waste the burst, I might. Okay, now so we can form again. Oh, and oh. Okay, now we're actually doing damage. Okay. That was 40 seconds gone. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, champ. I don't think this is gonna work. And now we just have like major energy issues because we had to on-field Risley the entire time. Yeah, Risley without C6 is probably just not going to be enough unless you're... just play him double cryo. Just don't play Risley solo cryo. It's just not a good idea. Just don't play him solo cryo. So, yeah, there's not a single cryo character that should be enough for this. Consistently, I don't think a single cryo character is going to be able to deal with that shield. Let's just replace her with Shana. That's not Shana. Where's my ranky after this, like I said? And Fahad, appreciate the follow, man. Is Layla not good enough? No, with Layla's skill and burst, she can maintain it. With Layla bursts, or with just skill, it's not enough. Oh, that's not enough energy. Oh. We need Fav on Shana. Hold on. Shana needs her burst up instantly or else we're cooked. If she can't burst in the first, like, 3 seconds, it's GG. Yes, this... Oh, stop. These skin rewards do expire, yes. Oh, yeah, we need Fav. God, I love Favonius. Fav, my goat. Black Hearts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No booking? Yeah, you can't book. That is correct.
My will embodied. Transfiguration.
Oh god, that's not enough.
Nice and spicy.
A moment, please.
That's gonna kill me. Almost. Okay, this should be enough. Okay, yeah.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Because now there's at least a little bit of stagnation. It's gonna take a lot longer to build up. So now I can actually use Risley's burst, and I can actually get it low within a few seconds. So this is totally fine. This is good. Although I'm not gonna lie, it might not be enough for the 5. This is C1 or 1
By ordinance divine.
Risley and C2 Shinha.
Dreamwork. Let's lock in.
And it might not be enough. This is almost the halfway mark. It's just without like a lot of cryo, it's just really gonna struggle. Yeah, we're beyond the halfway mark.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Let's begin.
Oh, and he's back into it, yeah. So, I guess let's try again, but we just pop Risley Burst as soon as we get it for damage. Or like, not for damage, so we can get into the damage state.
Take your true form.
I meant to hold again, but oops. Is what it is.
Way now.
Oh, also, you get energy when you go into its weakened state. Like, look, when that goes down, particles. So, it really encourages you to do that, because if you can do that, you get your burst back. And then we start with bursts to break it down a little bit. Cool. And this is a good Risley too. He's doing like 150 KCAs with Bennett burst and stuff up.
Take your true form.
Please. Okay.
Do your master's bidding.
But yeah, the build up is just so fast, dude. Even 1 or 2 seconds of faltering on that, it's just cooked.
Way now.
Yeah, the moment it stops being enough, you're just absolutely cooked. This is halfway mark. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Risley without a lot of cons is probably gonna be very hard to play here.
Nice and spicy.
Or without freeze. Risley freeze is probably fine.
Cryo incarnate.
But this is gonna feel like total ass.
Let's light it up.
A moment, please.
And it's back into the state again. Holy fuck, that's so cooked. That is actually so cooked. Oh, and it only gives you particles in the first one. It's not for the following. Noted.
My will embodied. Do your master's bid. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
And apologies for the slow swapping and stuff. I'm at 170 ping. So it's a little bit sluggish because of the ping. But yeah, that's just like... And not even close. And I probably could optimize that more. I'm not the biggest Risley gamer. But, I just want to show you that was, like, not exactly the kind of team you want to lose that far with. That is a C1 R1 Risley with a pretty damn good split. And a Shinha who was C2. And, you know, 3.2k attack. The Shangling build wasn't amazing, I guess, but still, losing that hard is a little fucked. If this was like a 240 CV Shangling and Risley was like on a perfect split, then maybe. Shina has poor cryo application though. Application doesn't matter, it's frequency, and she has good frequency. For a buffer, she has good frequency. But it's not about application. Is difficulty 6 whaleable? Yeah, it's winnable if you're like an absolute, like, massive Leviathan level whale. It's kind of whale only. There doesn't even give you any meaningful rewards. There are no meaningful benefits of doing that difficulty. Alright. Exalted ones? Are these here because we cleared with it? So all their stats got buffed because we cleared with these guys? That's cool. Hi, Sarah. So yeah, if you have anybody in your friends list who clears with these characters, they get buffs. It's like the equivalent of noblesse for every type of damage you can do. Which is solid, I guess. Okay. It's from friends? Oh, is it only from friends? I see. Though to be honest, it'll probably do the same thing. Are you sure? Because this is the exact lineup of characters I clear with. Like, to the T. Including Kenichi and Emily. It is every character we used. And no more. Oh, actually, that's not true because Dea. We didn't use Dea. The only exception to what we used is Dea, so it probably has friends. Oh, I can check the records? True. Yeah, you have three friends that have cleared it. Oh, you have a giga whale out here. Goddamn, 94? Was it difficult? Oh, that's difficulty 3. Never mind. Never mind. That's difficulty 3. My bad. Wait, so none of their friends have cleared diff 6 yet? Yeah, none of their friends have cleared diff 6 yet. Unless it just doesn't show on this list. Oh, it's okay. It's not friend. I thought it was friends list. Okay, never mind. That was kind of how they explained it in the thing. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Transfiguration, my will embodied.
That was how they worded it. My fault.
Adaptive frost. Strike a pose.
It'll still take some time to build up, but the difference here is once it does build up, we're actually gonna do like really solid damage now. I should have done that after Fury Universe, maybe, you know, like to actually get some fanfare. Am I good? No, I'm not. Sorry. But yeah, there's a pretty, yeah, noticeable difference.
Transfiguration.
Halfway mark has not come yet, by the way.
Divine. Let the world collide. Adaptive frosting. At first.
Halfway mark is in 2 seconds. 1 second. This is halfway mark. Yeah. Over twice as fast. Yeah. Kind of rough. Nice wheelchair, true! True. Man. Yeah, it's just, without a team that has a cryo damage dealer, that is gonna feel like shit. With just cryo outfielders, it's gonna feel like shit. And we claimed all your rewards already? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for letting me fuck around on your account. I really appreciate it, Pixie. Enjoy your rewards and stuff. Okay. Now I am going to be offering help for literally everything for everybody. After I do a quick little minigame. I have character reviews first. We'll do character reviews and then we'll do the ranked. But chat reminder, I do have a form open if you would like help with your Abyss, your Imaginarium, your staging an Onslaught for Asia players, or an account review. Check the pinned message. There is a form. Did it get pinned? On YouTube? Hold on. Is it pinned on YouTube? I don't think it is. Oh, it's too many letters. What did I just listen to? Cool. You cannot go up diff 6. At least you can't get rewards from it. Is it co-opable without rewards? Can you just co-op it for fun? SMH. Okay. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick, and then after these, we will be... When will it come out for EU? I'm actually not sure. EU Gamers, when is it dropping? Also, thank you for the 10 hearts on Twitch, Pixie. Appreciate that. Get the 4 or 5 star skin. Man. How about diff 4, 5? Yeah, 4 and 5. Okay, 5 is co-opable for fun, but no rewards. I don't remember 4. Okay. Anxiety, let's check out your Ayaka. Kitsu, thank you for the follow. Said, my Ayaka only does 14k per slash on her burst with a bunch of buffs from Fiorina and Sheilinen. Not sure if my artifacts, talents, or weapons, or everything. Okay, well, just a start. Leveling your burst to 9 is a good idea. It's just good practice either way. Your roll value in the build isn't bad. You have 25, effectively like 27 rolls of stats, including the flat attack. Our attack is quite low. Haran is not very good on Ayaka. I'm not sure what it is you're fighting, but if you're playing Sheila, you're probably playing Fiorina as well. And that matters because Ayaka isn't really that good. She's kinda underwhelming in a lot of situations. And if you're playing a Cry Resonance team, you're overcapping. I'm not sure how good your Mare is, but for most people, the best case for Ayaka is playing Finale of the Deep or a really, really solid 5-star weapon with Mare Chaussee, Fiorina, Escoffier, and then, you know, Shana or whatever. But you probably don't have Escoffier if you'd play that. But for a Sheilin and Fiorina, I would still go Mare, because with Sheilin and Fiorina, it's very... Well, I guess it depends on who the last is. It depends on who the last is. But you will have a pretty high amount of cryo uptime, but you're not going to be freezing everybody. So, Mare just isn't a bad idea. I would consider going for Finale of the Deep. And your artifacts aren't bad. They aren't like just like ass shakes or anything. But I would consider going for Mare because on average Mare is just going to be better for you. Genshin kept getting banned on July 18th if they don't verify their age. Yeah, that's an actual thing. That's legit. That is a legit thing. I can't confirm if that individual email is legit. That individual email might be a scam. I don't know. But that is a real thing. It's a real thing, but it might be a scam. No idea. Check the domains and stuff. But, yeah, okay, so anxiety. It is partially that Haran isn't that good. It is partially our artifact set not being the one you primarily want to aim for. It is partially the team comp. It is partially the fact that Ayaka isn't that strong. And it's also partially that our burst is level 8. There are a lot of factors. But she's got a lot of room for meaningful improvement without pulling a Scoffier. You shouldn't use your signature and just use Finale of the Deep. You don't need... do you have our signature? I mean, if you have Mistborn, then yeah, use it. But I'm assuming you don't have it. And if you don't have it, then yes, I would use Finale. Blizzard's cooked? Yeah, Blizzard is gonna cook. Because they are playing Fiorina Sheilinen. And if you really like Ayaka, Did I miss WELKIN? I believe so. If you do really like Ayaka, I would highly recommend you pull Escoffier. Escoffier is the best thing that has ever happened to Ayaka, and it's not even close. So just keep that in mind. That's just if you really like Ayaka and you really want to invest in Ayaka, you know. Also, crazy name, I love that. Sklorp. 90C0 Haran? Okay. Overcapped by 0.5, so you should delete the entire build. Capiche? Sorry. 51 CV Goblet. Crazy Circlet. Really good sands for what you need. Okay. The feather's good. It is really good, don't get me wrong. It is very good. But, like, because of the feather being so high on crit rate, it makes it to where your sands has to be, like, 1 crit rate roll. And I'm not sure if you have better ones, but later in the line, if you do get better sands, you might want to swap to a feather that gives you more room to have crit rate and stuff. Because, you know, if you could have one that has 6 to 8 less crit rate, but, you know, 12 to 16, or my bad, you know, yeah, 12 to 16, just more crit damage, and then you can get an equal amount more CV on the sands. That's just better, but you might not have those pieces right now, so it's not a huge deal. Just be aware that that's like something you should probably try to aim for eventually. But as of right now, it's already really good. I'm going to be honest, 32 rolls as damage stats is still just great either way, so you're really well off. 38 or 32 rolls is very, very good for a 3-stat character. For just attack, crit rate, crit damage, 32 rolls is great. It's a good skirk either way. Build saved if you pull Sig. Okay, bud. Yeah, just spend $400. It's sorry. Skirk. $80 to $90. Miss Splitter. Okay, 90 your weapon. Love your skill, love your burst. Duh. Attack, crit damage. Attack combo isn't that bad. It's a little bit more underwhelming when you're not running her 6 set, but you know, it's whatever. Great crit value, good attack subs. Again, 32 rolls is good. You have a lot of sub stats. Attack Goblet is worse than Cryo Goblet when you're running a Mari build most of the time, but this is still fine. It's tolerable. It's still good. It's still good either way. I doubt you have a 40 crit value, 35 crit damage Cryo Goblet, so I can't really ask for much more. This is really good. Nice. Very nice. 90 weapon. Jester with a Cloud Mom. Xianyun. Also, I'm going to play a very quick round of Ranked, a little minigame we home cooked in chat after these last couple character reviews. And then after that, we will roll. So, chat, make sure you're signed up for the next sheet if you do need help with anything or you want an account review. Flexes are welcome. 2 rounds? No, I'm doing 5. I'm doing a single 5 round. I'll do another one later, though. 81 Fav, attack. Very low crit rate for Fav. I would consider aiming for a few more crit rate substats. You have a lot of ER subs, but literally 0 attack percent subs. Which, the only place you could have them is Flower and Feather, so it is what it is, but, you know, let's keep that in mind. More crit rate substats would go a long way. Because 210 is going to be enough almost all the time. But 20, without a Fav proc, could be cooked. Yeah, but 2 games? I mean, all day, yes. Chibi, let me look at your tour tag. That's the wrong game. 90C1 or 1 Aqua, which is basically Sig. 4-piece Nymphs, attack Hydro crit rate, 80 to 220, 120 ER. Good crit. I mean, it's fine. 120 ER is a little bit rough for Tartag, but if you're just playing everybody else on Fav, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's not bad. 35 rolls of stats is good. For a 4-stat character... Actually, this is a 5-stat. For a 5-stat character, it's not bad. It's pretty decent. But has room for growth, but it's still pretty good. Turn Magma back on. Bruh. Okay. I might turn it off on occasion if I need something to be visible and mods are active to adjust stuff. which is what happened earlier. Hey, Quinn Simple, man. Take care. Take care. Would you miss Mavi? Is your affiliate code already in the QR code when I scan it at all? Oh, yeah. If you try to download the game through anything available on my stream, it'll show up, yeah. The QR through the on-screen thing, or just clicking the link, either would work, yeah. Nymph is good in Tartaglia, it's okay. It's like technically with certain combos and certain setups is best set, but not very much. It's just kind of like a mild upgrade if you play it perfectly. Okay, Skirk, and then we are moving on. 90 Caesar roll, 1 attack cryo, crit damage. Okay, I'm assuming you're playing double hydro, double cryo. If that is the case, good crit. 21 crit is good, 6 attack is fine. It's alright. The Goblet's a little bit unfortunate. 4 rolls total is a little stinky. You have 140 EM, none of which is valuable for you. It's not bad. It's a pretty okay Skirk. You know, 27 rolls is, like, fine. Aren't they overcapping? Depends on the team. If they're playing Fiorina, Escoffier, Yalan, no. If they are playing Shinha, Escoffier, Fiorina, yes. If they're playing double cryo, double hydro, they're good. If they're playing triple cryo, they're overcapping, yeah. The crit cap for triple cryo with Skirk on Mare is 49. Simple health. Take care, man. Have a good night. Alright. I'm going to do a quick round of Rankle, just to cool my brain down. And then after, we will be doing a count up stuff. Okay. Chat, if you're unfamiliar, Rankle's a minigame we made here, where we are going to be looking at 5 builds from the chat and trying to guess where they place on Akasha. If you're able to guess accurately, you get 1,000 points. If you're one category off, you get 500. Any more than 500, you will get no points. And it is going to be leaderboarded, so you will have, you know, a chance to compete. And number 1 gets 25k stream limits points on Twitch. Ooh, that sucks, Mads. I'm sorry. I'll go King. Wait, what? I gotta lead him? Oh, that looks right to me. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Okay. But yeah, final call. If you would like to play Rankle, here is the link, and there is the code. I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds to join if you would like to play. If not, then we'll go and get started, and, yeah. The chatter mentioned is really not. It is very trivial to spoof emails, so no one should be clicking email links anyways. I mean, to be completely fair though, this is like an actual thing with Hoyo. A way to get around it would be just going straight through your, actually I have to use the bathroom real quick. Be going straight through your Hoyoverse account. Go to that Hoyoverse account that's associated with that email directly. Don't click the email, just go to your Hoyo account and log in through your Hoyo account. Be right back. Yo! I got an email from... why is there balls in my chat? I got an email from, some sort of... affiliate link post thingy. Reply. Are you officially affiliated with Hoyoverse? Question mark. I mailed you these notes. Trust the email, trust these notes on your forehead. Alright. Boom, let's get started. Hi, hello. Okay, let's speedrun this. I want to do more. Okay, I want to do more content. Speedrun this. Key Fiorina C6 ER Hydro crit damage, 80 to 180. Jesus, 30 crit rolls, 4 HP rolls, 6 ER rolls. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's a 40 roll Fiorina. Yeah, eat my nuts. That's a 40 roll Fiorina. Closer to 41 with the flat HP. Is it only for C2 whales? Yeah, I was able to clear it with a C1 Kinich. But barely. And I didn't play perfectly, but it was still a C1 Kinich. And C6 Eon Sun, so a C2 Kinich without C6 Eon Sun would have cleared as well. It seems to be either really good C1s or C2s. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Sorry. Cool. Wow, who would have guessed? Gonyu. Attack cryo crit. Okay. Let me see if there's a boss board, hold on. This is important context for all of chat. Is there a boss board for Blizzard Gonyu? Ice Shard Morgana. Okay. So it's standard cap. It's standard 45 cap. I see. Standard 45 cap. So this is 101 crit rate at 280 crit damage. 22 crit rolls, 4 attack rolls, and that's it. I see. Surely, Mumba. Surely. C2 Raiden is definitely as good as C0 modern carries, surely. But yeah, 26 rolls of damage stats is fine, but nothing crazy. Not gonna leaderboard super well. Goblin is definitely a kind of a brick. A lot of wasted rolls on the feather as well. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Even for a good split, I feel like 26 rolls of stats just isn't quite enough. I'm going 610. 26 rolls of stats. Does she not have an energy category? Oh, there's no energy category. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see. It is still crazy that's 2%. Even for that, 2%'s nuts. Because with the gobble like that, and with like 2 wasted rolls here, and 2 wasted rolls here, and a wasted roll here, yeah, that is several wasted rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna call it 8 because we're also not getting a second stun on the goblet. This is effectively 8 wasted rolls. Like, actually wasted rolls. So, honestly, 2% is crazy. So I guess Gonyu is super uncompetitive on our freeze boards. Good to know. Gonyu freeze is giga uncompetitive because that would not be 2% on like any other board. Gonyu, Shangling, C4 or 5 catch, level 13 burst, EM pyro crit, 22 crit, 4 EM, 4 attack, 3. Okay, hold on. Okay. I mean, 33 rolls of stats for a character that needs 5 stats isn't very much. It's not bad, but the goblet could be a lot better. But it's not bad, it's not bad. This is pretty solid. Our split's also not great though. We're on a 58 to 180, so we have a 1 to 3 split. Not great. And we're also 2 energy off of the next energy bracket, which is kind of rough. Being like less than half a roll off of the next energy bracket is a bit unfortunate. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. It's okay. It's still 34 rolls. I think it's one of these two. I'm going for this again. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, I couldn't really decide between 3 to 5 and 6 and 10. That's all good. It's all good. Alhaitham. Okay. This is not affect leaderboards, but for your sake, 90 your damn Alhaitham, please. Okay. Attack Sands. I'm pretty sure leaderboards hate attack sands. 25 crit rolls, 1 attack roll, 1 EM roll. Ooh, that is not very good. Okay. That is not very good. Okay. 31 rolls of stats on a 5 stat character. 4.5 stat character. Circlet has 1,000 flat HP. Damn. Kinda scuffed. Kinda scuffed. Also, Alhaitham does have Harbinger boards, right? Surely. Surely. He does, good. Alright. It's competitive with Wolfang. Yeah, but I don't think it... Well, it's the same balance, but I don't think they share the same leaderboard, but they still are all available on all the same leaderboards, that's true. So it will board similarly. It'll be in direct competition with the Wolfang leaderboards, you're right. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The roll value is quite low, but I don't think Alhaitham is super competitive. I was wrong. He's more competitive than I expected. Dumb. Dumb. I guess I need to put some respect on Alhaitham's name. Also, dude, there were a lot of 6 to 10s and a lot of 11 15s. Or my bad, 16 20s and almost no 11 to 15s. Oh, my bad. A lot of 16 20s and very little 11 15s. Damn. There were 2 massive groups of people that were 1 category off. Official, sick art, by the way. Last one. C6 Skyward, attack electro crit rate, 94 to 150, solid CV, solid YAM, solid attack. I don't think ER matters on leaderboards. I mean, 33 rolls of stats is pretty good. For a 4-stat character, 33 is solid. Okay, for the builder, why the fuck is your skill level 5? For the builder, talents don't matter for this, but no, I hate her. So, Sarah, if you hate Fischl, why is she level 90? And why did you build her and submit her? Interesting. And yet you picked up like a good custom art and everything. That's funny. That's funny. To level her back when I couldn't clear. But like leveling, part of leveling her is leveling her skill. So she's not leveled. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, 5, 4, 3. I'm not gonna lie, dude, my brain is still fried. I have no clue. I have no clue. 2-1. Sure. Sure, I was 1 category off, I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. Yeah, I played like shit that game, I'm not gonna lie, my brain is turned off. But, Sarah, wow, who would have guessed that in the time that Sarah had a board, Sarah got number 1. Sorry, my bad. Mizu, David, Raven, and Bones, grats. Nice. I'm rigging it, I see. I see. But yeah. Oh good.
Yummers.
Oh good. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. No, I said I would do this. I'll do another one later, but like probably like end of stream later. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it right now. I'm not really feeling it today. Okay. I'm going to roll for the next account. If you would like Stygian help for Asia players, Abyss help, IT help, or an account review, make sure you're entered. Hi, D. It's 12:30. How long will stream be? A little bit longer. Not a ton, but a bit longer. I need food, though. I'll do one more. One more. Okay. There we go. Good luck. The next account is going to be for... Oh, so close. Ness Ryan. Right between Doodle and Bob. Or Doodle Bob and Mac. Ness Ryan, would you like... What'd you say? Oh, Onslaught? Yo, they submitted for Onslaught. Are we onslaughting it? Are we onslaughting it? Tell me they were here. Tell me they're here. Be here, Nezryan, please. I want to do an onslaught so bad. Also, chat, the percentages make it look like a peace symbol. It's kind of cool. Ness, be here, please. Bro, there's no shot. Begging. I want to do it as Stygian so bad. Thank you for the follow, Okerman. Damn. That is rigged, I agree. Damn. When did they last chat? Oh, it's been like 40 minutes. Damn. It is what it is. Alright, reroll. Damn. Damn. It always sucks because half the time I reroll somebody, they come back in the next 10 minutes. Avery! Avery! What would you like, Avery? Literal. True. Avery said Abyss. Me? Yes, you, Avery. Yes, AVVERYY0. Yes. Would you like help with your Abyss still? If so, go DM me on Discord. We'll take care of that, okay? I'm so happy, Smile. I'm glad. We'll go do that in a sec. Dude, I don't know how I feel about the new font on the new Twitch font. Oh no. Chat, no! Look, hold on, look. Oh god, that's gonna bother me so bad. Why is the bar for the yes lower than no? Why is the yes lower than no? Why? Why is the yes lower than the no by a little bit? It's like a pixel. Why? Let me show you. Can you see this part? Like what can you, hold on. Can you guys see the whole screenshot thing when I do the screenshot thing? I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but look. Oh, this, why does it look lower? I might be insane. Am I insane? Am I going insane? I might be going insane. It looks so much lower here. Am I insane? I think I'm insane. Am I insane? Bro, the blue looks lower than the pink. Am I losing it? I think I'm losing it. Optical illusion. I don't think they intentionally designed one. Is this an unintentional optical illusion? I am going insane, I see. I appear to be losing it. Okay, noted. Everything's good, chat. The website's fine. I'm just going clinically insane. Apologies. Okay. Let me do one more character review and then we're good. Oh, there are none, never mind. Cool. Same for the stretch. Only a little's probably an optical trick due to the different colors. Yeah. Probably. God, it looks slower. I hate it. Oh, I don't know if they know the font, but it looks slower now, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. It didn't look like that before. We gotta call the loony bin, bro. Don't call it the fucking loony bin. Okay. Nice toes tag, Lima, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. Could you sway your hair one more time? Why are you sussaging after that? Is this thing sus about swaying my hair? Sleep on, Mads. Take care. Have a good night. Hold on. I'm waiting for my email to load. I'm checking something real quick. It felt majestic. Ah, I see. Spotify is sending me emails 6 months later saying, please restart your premium. No. No, I'm not. No, fuck you. I'm never doing that shit again. Whoa. I am under the water. Okay. This is a Asia account though, so just keep that in mind. Stygian is awaiting. Although you should probably build your skirt before you do Stygian. Yo. Yeah, you should probably build your skirt before Stygian. Please help me. True. Yo. Okay, you have Risley. You have Skirk. You have Sklorp. You have Arlie. Jade Arlie. Whimsy Arlie. On a pretty solid split, mind you. With what appears to be a built Bennett. With a built Burst. You're kind of cooking. How good is... Whoa! Why did you 90 him and then leave his talents at level 1? What? That's so silly. That is so incredibly silly. Wow. We also have no weapons that would actually be good on Skirk yet that are leveled. So if we're gonna play Skirk, it would be like Sapwood or Rancor. Because Calamity's 50 and Finale's 50. So she's also not an option. End of your rope. No. Sorry, this song is catchy for the first 30 seconds. And then I've heard the rest 50 times this week, please. Mac, you're not the only one anymore. Somebody else started queuing it too, so now I have to listen to that shit like 4 times a day. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing that song. No more. Oh. I see. I see. So what you're saying is I can just go neutral left Fury top side and then have a, Arlequin double crowd bottom side and we just win for free, basically. Yeah, I don't really see a universe where this doesn't clear with double crowd bottom side. Was this particular song used in a meme? It sounds so familiar. I feel like this was used in a meme. No? God, it really sounds like it was used in a meme. It kind of reminds me of the one that guy did. You know that one guy that's like tweaking the fuck out? And like making facial expression and like hand movements to the beat for like 2 minutes straight? And when he's headbanging, he looks like he's shitting his pants. 5.8 to Joe? Yeah, I did. It was used in a karaoke? Like a freestyle? Because can you karaoke a song that doesn't have words? I might be a misunderstanding karaoke. He sang it live. He sang this. Dang, Jeff, I know your vocal cords can make those noises. That's kind of impressive. Let me try. Sorry, I'm done. The penis song? Oh, that one. No, my bad. Yeah, I've heard that. It was either his main or one of his, like, fan accounts that had, that as, like, the outro. I remember hearing that as an outro a few times. Just give me some energy. Put the ER in the bag. Cool. No, in the past, Charlotte hasn't felt very good. I've played Charlotte a few times, and Charlotte never felt good in the last chamber. I want to try Kaya Rosaria. Let's do Kaya Rosaria. No, oh, it's not even C2. Never mind, fuck that. If it was C2, maybe, but not non-C2. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Wait, this is only when you kill an enemy. This only does something if you get a kill. Never mind, I can do it. Never mind that, we're good. The lack of an extra icicle from C6 is kind of stinky, but that's it. Doodlebob is alive? Yo, Doodlebob just came back like today. I'm not sure, they might have died. Yeah, Doodlebob the goat has returned. Is down to C6? Yeah. I kind of like the idea of playing Diona. Should I do Diona Bowls? Or like Diona Rosaria? I feel like I do Diona Rosaria. I want to try that. Let's do Sack. Oh. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I refined Sack a couple times. I'm right. Can I refine this Tower 4? Can we do that? Of course, Doodle Bob. Yes, cool. Dude, that is kind of crazy. Both me and several community members recognize Doodlebob immediately, and Doodlebob hasn't been here in a year and a half. That is kind of nuts. That, like, my community is long-term enough to be able to remember somebody from a year and a half ago. Like, clearly. That is kind of nuts. That's actually insane. It is kind of insane. Because, like, from what I've seen from most of Twitch, if you do that in most communities, like, you just disappear for a year and a half and then you come back, the streamer might remember you, but you'll be lucky if, like, one mod remembers who you are, you know? I think that is crazy. That is kind of crazy. She had 3-piece. Will yoink. Yeah, the crit rate's a little bit low for a non-R55, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, surely. Glad Techie doesn't remember me. Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, okay, buddy. Also, I think we can just do premium here and be fine. Like, first chamber might be a little bit sloppy, but I don't think it really matters. I don't think we care. Also, one more... No, we didn't have any. I checked already. You remember the very interesting name of my wanderer then? Ooh. It wasn't Femboy. No, it wasn't Femboy. Who was it? Fuck. Fuck, what was it? Like, I remember the name. Oh, fuck. I don't remember the name. I was going somewhere with that. I don't remember. Was it an Among Us symbol? Is that actually what it was? Not sure if it's TOS. Oh, yeah, sure. TOS? You think that your Wanderer's old name might have been TOS? What? Surely it would have been blocked by Genshin's, like, auto-mod thing, right? Yeah, just let me know when you damn it. This part's gonna suck balls, but, we'll be fine.
Time to shine.
Silence.
A dash of color brings the spirit to life.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Damned. Oh, it was that? No, I didn't remember that. Damn, I completely forgot that. Yeah, that was not what I was thinking. There were like a few names I had in mind, but that was not one of them. Did you make something else after that before you stopped being around? Wait, was that? No, okay. I thought it was C6. I was like, wait a sec.
One with nature.
Letting brave names echo.
What's up, ball? Oh no, I can't cancel that. This is really fast, believe it or not. This is speed. We're actually doing kind of well, I can't lie. We're doing better than I expected.
Bring it. Hear the echoes.
Mavi, great 7k. Huge. Huge 7k.
Adorn my
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
Settle down.
Cool.
Let the mighty be humbled.
So we might be cooked. But honestly, I don't really care. We can come back to this and make it very free. It really doesn't matter. How's the new in-game? I've played it on one account so far. Div 5 it's very specific. It is a lot more specific than I expected. A little, like, to a concerning degree, honestly. It is very, very specific with what it wants you to play. It tunes up. It takes bosses that need a lot of specificity and then makes them even more specific. I'm not a big fan of that outline, but you know, it is what it is.
Hey, handle your dreams. Going in. Lights out. Yeah.
Also, yeah, this should be pretty easy. Not the specific chamber, obviously, but it will be after we reset with a better team topside. Just like throw in Shangling or some shit.
You can't run. Everybody stand back. Shiver.
Yeah, it should be absolutely free chamber 1. After we replace Shielding with Shangling or Kazuha, doesn't matter. Oh, of course it's fucking you. I should have saved that. This is full reset.
It's my rise.
Think you can bully me? Shake your hands. Punishment.
That should be enough. We're right there. Again, this should be absolutely free for the next chambers. If I understand how it... I think it should be free. These next two chambers should be absolute cakewalks. I'm going to Genshin Impact and my quest a bit faster and be able to explore the map more. Okay, if you're that early in the game, a lot of it boils down to just making sure for attack scaling characters, your feathers are leveled. Try to get attack main stats on those characters and just level the artifacts. Make sure your weapon is as level as it can be. And if there are any specific characters that you want to, like, build more, you can ask, like, hey, I have this character, what talent should I level? Like, say, okay, I have Bennett, what should I level for him? Level your burst. Well, I have Shang Ling, what should I level? Level a burst. What I have... whoever, you know, with whoever you need. Just like with whatever adventure rank you are. Or if you want to ask for advice in the Discord for more, like, hands-on and specific help with your individual characters, feel free to ask. There is a help channel. I have to be pretty surface level when I haven't seen your characters.
Be sanctified.
Bring it.
Clouds high. The birds.
Bow your head.
Letting brave names echo.
Wind strike.
Let the world come alive.
Settle down.
Nice. Fat proc, yeah. Onslaught of 6 for viewers. I'll do Div 6 if I think it's possible, but there's no point. If Div 6 has no rewards besides a weapon skin. If I see your account and I think Div 6 is possible, I'm done to try it, but since it is exclusively a limited time weapon skin, I will only do Div 6 on accounts that seem very possible. It would be a waste of time otherwise. You know, I don't want to pour hours into something that doesn't really matter for the viewer. Can I? Double skill, thanks. I'm sure. Yummers for sure, man. Yummers for sure. Yeah, we have so much time, Jesus.
Let's light it up.
That's probably not gonna hit anyways. Oh, good.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver.
A big part of it is gonna be whether or not the next chamber is doable. Oh, but fun actually. We need that.
Think you can bully me? Can't have it.
Everybody stand that judgment. Punishment.
Oh, you fucking asshole. Whatever. Like, even with that, we're still fine. No sack Brock. Smooch.
Going in. Shiver. Judgment.
Are we still good? Even after him running away from our shit? I think so, yeah. Okay, he literally tried to worst case scenario us by, like, running away as soon as we dropped to Rosaria and all that, and I think we're still, yeah, we're still fine. That was worst case scenario, middle chamber, and it was still easy. Yeah, once you're on Twitch long enough, you can just kind of read through the emotes. Like, at this point, this means what as much as the word what does, and that means bro. And that's yeah, that's techie, that's SMH. Like, I know the names of emotes so inherently now that I can just read through them as if it was like the actual sentence. You had to map? Avery, I'm not gonna lie. Mapping is kind of second nature for me now. I do it so often. I try to map in Stygian Onslaught where you literally can't map. It's just muscle memory. That one's Dancy and I saw that techie. Stop trying to jump scare chatters. Oh, and also sometimes I'll do normal attacks on Fiorina, like right there, when ooh, I meant to do the other thing. Sometimes I'll do them when I'm waiting for particles to come to her and I don't want to book. Or here, where I want to get a nice little aligned tick to break the shield. Not a nice soul, a Pneuma or Wisa, whatever it is. Fucking Fontaine bullshit mechanic shield. That might kill me. No! Nope, you can't book an onslaught. There is no way to pause an onslaught. I wonder if the actual pause button counts for booking. No, the timer keeps going when you pause. Yeah, when you pause, it's like an overlay that keeps the game playing, but, you know, doesn't actually, like, pause the game. Or it doesn't actually pause the game. King, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And Dak Dick Duck, thank you for the follow as well, welcome in. Devilish, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh.
Off we go.
Look at you!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
If I had timed my first skill better, it would probably be like minimum by now. That's kind of on me. That's very on me, actually.
You can't run.
That's incredibly on me.
Overruled.
That is like as on me gets. Also, it turns out our energy isn't all that good on Diona. Damn.
Can't have your drink.
Yeah, okay. This is, yeah, okay. So we need to have Diona to proc sack every single time. If she misses a single sack proc, we lose. And I have to wait until the bar is visible. One hold D is not enough. Good to know.
Bring it.
Like, I'm just waiting for particles, and it wasn't enough, so I'm just gonna swap off now.
Bow your head.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Wind strike.
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
The tides beckon.
Oh, yeah.
Stay focused.
You focus on these. Sorry. No, don't. Bro, you are literally 1 HP. Get him, Fiorina. Nice. Wait, let's don't need free much gems anyways, true. Well, Motherfucker Bennett, Sheelan, let's say Fiorina. Oh, is Motherfucker Bennett, Sheelan, and Fiorina good? Yeah, that's good. Dude, this is... I haven't heard this song in a while. I heard this song got overplayed for a lot of people. I am not one of those people. It never got overplayed for me. I like the song a lot. I like the song a lot. Okay, we wait. Holy dude, the delay on the sack proc is so bad.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
Shake it and stir. Think you can bully me? Look at you!
This feels pretty good. Although I need to actually pay attention to my aura and not just spam NAs. There we go. But yeah, unhyping the delay for sack proc does feel lower or slower.
You can't run.
Feels like it takes longer to actually catch.
Transfixed.
Although it's pretty clear that this guy's cooked.
Everybody stand back. Punishment.
Yeah, bro's cooked. Nice. Such a good song. It is good as fuck. It is so good. Let's go back to chamber 1 and cook it real quick. Literally all we need to do is just like basically one thing. Just put Shangling on the Nouvelle team. And then it's GG. Like, do you have some energy? Like, sure. Yeah, that's a lot actually. Holy fuck. I used to play this on Beat Saber a lot, I'm not gonna lie. There was a really good like beat map for this on Beat Saber. It was really, really good. Let's just drop Guoba, no bursts. Oh, don't you fucking dare. You bitches. Sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck those. Sorry. I hate them so much. Surely don't do it twice. Okay, I see no shield coming. We're good. One tick, 2, 3. Oh, I got 3. Huge. Huge tech. E swap Kazu burst pyro infuse. Not even close. Ah, bad timing. Hydro please, thanks. There's another thing as well, if you have to wait on a character anyways, doing normal attacks does slowly generate energy. So it's better than just sitting there and doing absolutely nothing. Normal attacks do generate just like a very small amount of energy over time. So if there is genuinely nothing else to do at the time, then it's the best thing you can do. Cool. Can't you use aura on here? Yeah, the freeze it doesn't do very much. The it's like somewhat useful, but that mechanic doesn't do that much, I'm gonna be honest. The like CA zoom in thing is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. And a lot of teams it can be worse than it is good. It can hurt you more than it helps you. Oh, don't you? Okay. More Doja Cat? I respect it. Why am I doing this? I know he's about to... Whatever. Like, I don't even have to worry about booking and shit, it's just completely necessary. We are big chillin'. I should've waited. No, you again? Ugh. Sorry. I get this guy way too often, man. That shit is criminal. Let's just save Rosaria bursts. That is fucked up. Ba-boom. Nice. Nice. Enjoy 36. Looks overless. I mean, your account is good. Your account is just really good. Nice. GG. Your account's strong. When you build your Skirk, you can probably clear Stygian 4-5, no problem. Well, not no problem, but without a high amount of difficulty. You can build if you want. Weird. Stop. For what? Okay, for the weapon or for what are we pulling for? Holy shit, 50,000? What are we pulling for? A 10 pull? Oh, 1 10 pull on Skirk. Okay. 1 10 on Skirk. Gotcha. Do you have her set or do you have Mare? You're going Mare? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Damn, that sucks. Well, it's like it's good. It sucks that you're not using it. Okay. So, that's the wrong button. So, 50k, or 110 pull on Skirk banner. I'm not trying to use more primos than you're asking. 110 pull on Skirk banner. I have no idea. What's our pity? Can we get much higher? Wow. 1 sack frags. So cool. Wow. Fortnite, I don't think I would call 400 average mainstream, my man. I don't think I would call that mainstream. Appreciate it. But I would say like 10k is mainstream. I don't know, 400. What's up, Bobby? The new drip character, I'm gonna say for, oh yeah, Ineffa? Yeah, I've seen Ineffa. Looks pretty cool. What counts as a win? Ooh, that's a good question. Cause like, you don't get Primo's full difficulty 5. I'm gonna be honest, Mamba. Full diff 5 is a much higher requirement than full 36. And it's much more strict than Abyss. I don't think that full diff 5 is a good way to do the Gamba. It would be completely, it would be terribly weighted. Like, full diff 5 is a much different weight balance than 36 stars. Yeah, it's nice, but you don't get Primo Gems past difficulty 3. It seems appropriate. I mean, difficulty 6, like, the baseline of difficulty 6 is also doable without, like, crazy constellations and stuff, but difficulty 6 still gives you, like, a skin, but, like, I'm not counting that. Diff 5 isn't whale bait, I disagree with that. Diff 5 is individual character bait, not whale bait. It's very doable with teams that aren't properly designed for it if they're well invested. Diff 6 is whale bait. Is doable? Yeah, the thing is, Mamba, Diff 5, I'm not doing Diff 5. The Gamba result will not be Diff 5. It will take, like, months more investment to do Diff 5 full clear than it does for a 36 star. Diff 4 then? I think either Diff 4 or Diff 3 is more reasonable, because, like, either that or it just doesn't count for the Gamba at all, because, like, Diff 3 is a cakewalk, Diff 4 is kind of a cakewalk, Diff 5 is something most people can't deal with. So it's like, there is no good balance. How about we'll leave it out of Gambas until we have more experience. We'll wait until we have more experience, and then we'll set it up for Gamba. For the time being, Stygian does not include True Gamba. There is no Stygian Gamba. For the time being. Skin's temporary because they're greedy and stupid. Sorry. Hi, Talon. Hi, son. Enjoy your Taco Bell. Fuck, I want food. Oh, I'm hungry. I counted to 1 viewer Stygian and then call it a night. I am really hungry. I am a hungry man. I'm big appetite right now, and I don't think there's a whole lot of leftovers, so I might actually order something. Is there anything open that has, like, big-ass portions? Hold on. I've been working out a lot more and a bit more intensely, so I have had a much higher appetite. My appetite recently has been insane. Look at you, Avery. You're very awesome. I can eat a horse. The horse. Sorry. Is that it? Bro, there's no shot that's it. Really? Oh, whatever. Is that it? How about the other app? Damn, that actually is it, yeah. That is it. Oh, God. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. What food do you normally eat? The food kind. It's a local restaurant, I can't really name it. It's a macaroni place. Pasta. Diff 5 is Will, Diff 6 is Leviathan. I kind of disagree. We cleared difficulty 6 on one of the bosses with a C1 Kenichi, C0 Emily, C6 Yansan, C6 Bennett. Like a single C1 character. And that was it. And difficulty 5 is like 60k DPS check, which is pretty comparable to Abyss. They had weapons. I mean, they had, yeah, it was C1R1 and that was kind of it. I guess they had 2 signatures. And then a C1. But I wouldn't call, would you call that like whale? Is C1R1 whale shit? It was a whale account for sure, but the team wasn't a whale team. It was very not whale. It was very like light spender friendly. Difficulty 5 extra mechanics needs that specific team. You do need very specific teams, which I hate. Or very specific team compositions and elemental applications and stuff. It's kind of cringe. Because, you know, C1 or 1 for difficulty 6, by the way. That's not 5. That is not 5. That was C1 or 1 for difficulty 6 that we cleared with. And we did get a sub 2-minute clear on that. Like that, you could argue, okay, C1 R1 with like this character you want to play and their best support. Sure, you can call that like whale for somebody who doesn't want to pull every character in the game. But that's difficulty 6 we did that with. It was C1 R1 Kenichi, C0 R1 Emily on Deepwood. Every character, C0, R1, or higher is whale, true. If you have a single limited weapon, you're a whale. I agree. Good point. One sec. Here, let me place the order real quick, and then I will do one more. We'll do one more. Chat, low-key, do I want to do just Stygian? Do I want to do just Stygian for this? No, it's a count review day. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. What's the clear? Don't know yet. We're about to find out. Should I just do Stygian? It's Stygian day. I feel like it's kind of both. Because like I've done a few character reviews or account reviews today. I did like 1 or 2, and then I did some yesterday as well, or Tuesday. Do Stygian? Yep, we can prioritize Stygian. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. You have a lot more tomorrow. Your mom? Okay. I'll do the last rank till like at the very end of stream. like very end of stream. For now though, I really want to do I want to do a Stygian, so I low-key might just like do the keyword thing for Stygian. Is it available for EU yet, or is it just Asia at the moment? Welcome back, Jester. Just Asia? Shit, I low-key really want to do Stygian right now, so I'm gonna do a keyword for Stygian. Do I still have it bookmarked? Yeah. Stygian tomorrow? I mean, I'll do everything tomorrow. Well, except for I'll do Abyss IT Stygian, but no account reviews. But I also just really want to do one more Stygian today. Chat, type in... Can we get Goog? That's funny, Mamba. It was already Goog before I changed anything. I'll make it back to Goog. Chat, if you would like to... Okay, Asia only. Asia only. If you want Stygian, type in Goog. G-O-O-G. Be AR55 and be in the Asia region. I'm gonna do one more before we go. Because I need food. And then I'll do a Welkin, and then we'll call it a night. Ayaya. Happy Star. C1R1 attack cryo crit, 100 to 280, 140 ER to attack. That's pretty good. Triple crown, 24 crit, 8 ER and to attack. That is really good. Yeah, 34 rolls of stats is quite nice. Good job. Good Blizzard Ayaka. Nice. And unless you have, like, at least a couple good C2s, don't ask me to clear difficulty 6. Alright? Alright. I might do it on my own volition, but don't ask for it. Clodent. $80 to 90, 90 absolution, attack electro crit, 99 to 250, 28 crit rolls, 3 attack rolls. Damn good goblet, great sands, great feather, good flower, and a great circlet. Damn, that's a really good Clodent. Great Clodent, man. 99 to 250 is amazing. Good shit. How small is this Gamba? I think it was actually pretty sizable, but we're not gonna do one for this because I'm rolling it in like 2 seconds. I'm looking at this with Escoffier, and then we're rolling. So, no Gamba for this. Thief of the Fall, okay, appreciate that. Is it worth rerolling 3-line artifacts, but all substats are good? I think it really depends. Levitating. If it's like a 4-line, if it's like a Varisa Goblet with 4-line double crit attack and ER, or attack percent and ER, I would consider it. But most of the time, I would say for 4-liners. Most of the time. Mods, can we push through the TTS? I don't want to read it yet. I don't want to spoil it. Escoffier. 90 C6R1 attack cryo crit 99.9 to 231. 232. With 26 crit rolls, 7 attack rolls, and 4 ER rolls. I mean,
Glorp,
yeah, that's a lot.
Glorp Army, Glorp Arrive, Glorp Blicky, Glorp Cheer, Glorp Kino, Glorp Pacer, Glorp
Yeah.
in Glorpium, Glorp Now, Glorp 07, Glorp a Glorp Praise,
That's true.
Glorp Sing, Glorp Spin Hatsune, Glorp Glorping Time,
That's true.
Go Glorp, No More Glorp, Phantasma Glorp,
Good luck! Next Stygian, 20 Asia Stygians alone? Damn. Okay. Go Jimmy Diana.
Not a Glorp as gun, but in a daring robbery holding Glorp at gunpoint at the convenience
Rigged.
store to fund his crime syndicate.
That's a lot of glorps. That is a lot of glorps. Dio. I just opened this. Oh, you were jamming me. I was about to say, there's no way. Chat, remember to type in chat first, so I don't think that you're gone. Yeah, I'm cool with that, Dinah. I'm cool with that. Because I'm still in the learning phase, if I can't clear difficulty 5, I want to see what can't clear, you know? But my alt can't do 5. Is it your alt, Diana? Can I reroll? I don't want to do your alt, I'm sorry. I would much rather do somebody's main than do an alt as my second Stygian ever. Reroll then? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want my second Stygian of all time, my first Stygian help to be a fucking alt account. I'm good. I'm good. Ranking after this, yo. Mamba! Do you need... Oh, wait, you were just saying Google, weren't you? I think you were just saying Stygian, weren't you? I said to take me out. Like on a date? Sorry. Little Son Twitch, do you nibble with your Stygian? I'm down flirt. Okay, buddy. Little Sun Twitch. If you like help with your Stygian, let me know in chat. If not, date, let me watch. Okay, buddy. Sorry, that was my workout alarm. Hello. Help with Stygian. I'm doing Stygian. I'll call it Onslaught. I'm doing Onslaught for chat. Yes, okay, but go DM me on Discord and we'll take care of your Onslaught. Yeah, Onslaught is a much cooler name than Stygian. Stygian is very distinct. No, I'm doing a second one today, Svavi. Just after the Stygian. Onslaught. After the Onslaught. I like Stigo. How do you read that when it's just it's like Stigo? Stigo? How do you read that? Stigo? I'm not calling it Stigo. That's such a bad name. I'm not calling it that. Earning sticky today? I mean, one more, yeah, it's 7 hours in. Just 7? Huh, I thought it'd been longer. I guess just 7, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. I think 7 hours is pretty good, though. I think it's pretty good. But I'm doing that, and then I'm doing a Welkin, and I'm calling it a night. ABDZ, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And waiting on that DM. I'll turn character views on for now. Mods, since this is probably going to be a little bit shorter, pause it at 3, please. G, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, mods, try to pause character views at 3, please. Joining Discord, yeah, take your time. But character views are back on now. How do I even access it, lol? I can't find it on the map. It's a quest. Is dire difficulty possible for C0 or 1? Div 6? Probably not. With insane levels of min-maxing and C0 or 1 on the best possible team for the composition across the board? Maybe. But it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Yeah, I got you, Kiru. But yeah, it is a quest. I don't know what the prerequisite is, so there might be a prerequisite you might have to do, but I'm not sure. Skirk C0? Yeah, I could imagine like a Skirk C0, a Scoffier C0, a Furina C0 with like Shina C0 could probably clear that boss. But not with the sub 2 minutes, just like, you know, 120. Chat, what does the Exalted Ones buff give? It just means you get like 20% attack, HP, and defense. Yeah. It is for every 120 resin during the 10-day period. Yeah. Won the raffle? They're DMing me. It is, Little Sun Twitch. Get the DM, nice. Oh, you're a parachatter? Cool. I'm telling you in DMs, this is exclamation point. Div 6 bosses, very high, multi-million. Like very high multi-million. What is the website? HumDigiCat. So, collectively, by the way, each of the 3 fights you start at 0 energy. And then collectively, it is about 23 million HP. It looks like, oh my bad, 33 million HP. Yeah, collectively it's about 33 million HP. And, each boss is 3 minutes, or 2 minutes. My bad, yeah, each boss is 2 minutes. Collectively it's about 33 million HP. And, they're very specific to what characters you can use. Shigeru, thank you for the follow, welcome in, hope you're doing well tonight. Your Mavuika will be fun into 5. If you have Mavuika with, you know, a Sheilin Rosaria or anything Seat Lally, like Janssen Seat Lally, it'll be fine for the middle chamber, or for the, Tulpa. Tulpa's kind of a melt team shill at the moment. Which is kind of weird because you'd expect it to be able to take advantage of melt, but it just is what it is, I guess. And yeah, you start with no energy. So like, at least 45 seconds, roughly, will be spent on each chamber just getting energy. Like between all chambers, 45 seconds total. Out of those 3 minutes, out of those total 6 minutes. So it's more like 5 minutes. Okay. Stygian time. Joke's on you. Oh, okay, job. Did we do the quest yet, or am I doing everything from scratch? Do I have to listen more yap? Please, thank God. Let's go. No yap. Sorry. Okay. What do we got? Oh, what is that new emote? What the fuck is that? What is that amalgamation of oh? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Cool. Okay, what we got? You have all these characters? Holy shit. Okay, we have a Skolfier, we have Orlikino, we have Mavuika. We do not have Kinich, noted. We do have Ayaka. We might try like Raiden Overload or something for the level 5 of the Pyro boss. Because we want to have Pyro application, but not have our main source be Pyro damage. Is Limbo hiring? Am I hiring? No. What do you mean hiring? Also, let's just do Yansan because we don't really need Bennett for this. Bennett would be much more useful somewhere else. Oh, your Chevrolet is level 20. Please level your Chevy. Chevy's a big, big one. Highly recommend you build it at some point. I'm not switching yet. Chill out. I'm firing people, true. Oh, you mean for mod apps? Yeah, but I don't really like hire because I can't call it hiring because I don't actually like pay my mods. I pay them with respect, gratitude, and occasional abyss clears. Yeah. I didn't check your builds. Are they built? Yeah, probably. Seems about right. For Div 3, seems about right. This looks like a pretty good C0. Don't forget cold pizza, true. Cold pizza, but I installed a microwave, but I didn't tell anybody about it. It's a hidden microwave. You have to like, it's one of those things in those puzzle games where you like the wall looks flat, but if you press on an indentation in the wall, the microwave door will pop open, you know? Okay. So, we have no burn, Sag. Is your Raiden good? Like, really good? Yes! Yes, she is! Very cool. Okay. Oh, that's a bad crit rate, though. Sorry, Yolan. Nice. Alright, this might be enough for difficulty 5. That C3 Raiden might get us through to 5. Maybe. I would highly recommend, though, you build your Chevrolet. That'd be a very big deal. It would be a very, very, very big deal. We want more energy. Yeah, Fav. We don't care about our Shangling's damage at all. We just need our burst back. Off cooldown. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, stop. I'm good, I'm good. You good? Yeah, sometimes I'll just get like really bad hiccups for like 30 seconds, and it'll be really, really bad for those 30 seconds, and then immediately afterwards they're gone. It's really weird, I don't know why it does that. It's like the exact opposite of how hiccups usually act. Hiccups are usually like a 15, 20 minute long thing that'll just like be on occasion and just bother you every now and then. But for me, it's like hiccup, 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 and then it's gone. And it's just gone. I have no idea why. I've almost always been that way. That's how hiccups are like 80% of the time for me. I very rarely get hiccups for long periods of time. Just give me a crit rate circlet, man. Not that one. Sure. It's a whole ass fucking theme song for Pigstep. Also, good looking getting C6 Chef Roast and please. Wait. Ah, you should definitely farm her Seahorse so you can 90 her. You have her you have so many, what the? You should farm these so you can level your Chevros. Yeah. Can I level her as much as we can? Chevros is probably the best character you don't have leveled. True Gale, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hey, Silver Sleepo. I will level her. Can I ascend her right now? If not, that's totally cool. I just don't want to go into Stygian level 5 with 11k HP. That's all. You can? Cool. Also, her C4 can be useful for the shield break. Are you cool with me enabling her constellations? Or are you not doing that for like some sort of challenge? Yeah, the difference between 11 and 16k is huge. Are those cons? No. Yeah, like, Bennett I, like, don't really get, but I kind of get. Can I enable this, or no? It's C0, could be C4. Yeah, C1's good for energy, C4 is good for reshooting. Both are nice. If you would rather me not, you can say no, that's totally fine. But if you're cool with it, it would be beneficial. Bennett's not a character for C1. I mean, C1's good, but it's C5. Did you have my question, by the way? Little son, yes? Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright. You have so many materials, it's insane. And is your Bennett built? Okay, they aren't cons, cool. I was making sure it wasn't cons they were missing. Okay. Surely our energy is going to be good here. Surely, surely, surely.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Bubba, get them. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
C6 Bennett could be useful for this, but it's not a huge deal.
Illusion shattered. Hands where I can see 'em. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, damn. Okay. It's still difficulty 3. But that gives me a lot more confidence for difficulty 5. That gives me a lot of confidence for difficulty 5. I hope our Ayaka is good. Is she good? Mist? Blizzard? Do you have Marai? do we have Marai? Please tell me we have Marai. We have Marai, right? You have Marai? Okay, that's a Marai piece. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We don't have Marai. Okay, we do not have Marai. But our Blizzard is equally underwhelming, so it might be worth going over, because, like, this is just not a... Like, no disrespect, that's just not very good. I think you're aware of that as well. That one's good. But that's honestly incredible. Those are also both very good. This is honestly, like, this is actually better. Goblet could be off piece. Circlet is kind of the same. I think we just use Mara here. We just yoink from Nuvia, I think. What have you guys been queuing today, man? Slurp the mommy milkers. You queue the silliest shit ever, man. And your name is Slurp the mommy milkers for some reason. I still don't know why on that, but... I could proc Cinder on Seat Lily and give her Thrilling Tales. She's probably the best option there. Oh, we used her already. I can't do that. Well, on difficulty 3 I can, but like, let's just go ahead and make something work for the next ones. Let's do like Charlotte Thrilling Tales. That's not enough energy. Sorry, but for this, although you're at 100, you're at 101 crit rate. We need, like, if you're not in Fav. If you're just not in Fav in this team, it's gonna be cooked. Shit, oops. Escoffier, that's great. This should be enough for this game mode. And then Charlotte, Thrilling Tales, please. Also, my food's almost here. Or is one leveled a little bit? Nice. Let me go open, or turn on the light so that, they don't arrive in darkness. Sure. Noble. And this is as much energy as possible. Sure. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is tolerable. Alright, cool. Be right back. What's up? But yeah, I don't really care about the Sherlock Holmes very much. And I can't book. Oh. God, that takes so long on hyping.
Take flight. Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence. Truth bomb. Safe. Whirling snow. Coming Satorat. Sylvancer.
Cool. What does booking mean? It means I basically pause the game to allow particles to move. Makes rotation smoother, makes clearing a little bit easier. It's nice. Alright, cool. Div 3 done. I want to try Div 5 on this account. I want to give it a chance. Chat, are we chatting? Are we glorbing on these? I think I'm too lazy to build characters. I think the only character... Oh god. The only character I'm upset you don't have built is Chevros.
This domain is messed up.
The only one I'm, like, genuinely a little sad about is Chevros.
Reenacted here. Feels like one where hopefully.
Ah, you're back.
God, can I skip this, please? Abyss reset today? No, Abyss doesn't reset for, like 3 weeks. IT resets in less than a week, and Stygian releases today.
Yours as well.
Stygian Onslaught, the new in-game.
Soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Yeah, Div 5 is a little harder than Abyss 12. Well, I would say a bit harder, Mamba. It's like, basically Abyss 12 if you needed an entire other team. Plus a little bit more damage. If you needed more damage and a third team, you know. So,
Remains active. The Millilith will take care of
I would say it's a good bit harder than Abyss is.
Ah. Anyway. Oh,
Even at Div 5.
or who knows?
Is the co-op challenge mandatory? No clue. I don't think so. It does not appear to be. But we have gotten you all of the Primogem rewards already, by the way. All 450 Primos and 300,000 Mora are deposited. But... Food's almost here. But... Let's go ahead and give 4 a shot. Also, I'm not sure if Shilana was built. Oh, she was. Nice. I thought she was missing an artifact earlier. Was it Seat Lally? No. Oh, it was Yan's son missing an artifact, I see. There we go. Better. That is also bad, so I'm glad we fixed it. All right, and then down here, let's try Raiden again. Raiden felt pretty decent, actually. And then down here, same shit. Ayaka and Charlotte. Cool. I think this should wipe difficulty 4. I'm honestly not sure about the 5. Yes, it is. I77. It is for early Kingdom Mono Pyro. That's what I played against it, and it did down twice. So go. Hey, what's up, Jabroni? How you doing? Hey, yeah, I'm a gamer. Oh, by the way, chat, the YouTube video should be going up tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. The video I worked on with the collab with me, Zajeff, Eeks. Yo, Eerie, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did I not proc Fav? No Fav proc? Where's my Fav? Did I get it and I didn't see it? It took that long. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Let me. My food just got here, like right now. I'll be right back. Eerie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my food. 1 sec. New end game dropped. Alright, I have food. Put part animals being serious in a pillow fight? Nice. Glad you had fun. What was it checking again? Oh yeah, Eon's son. She just didn't proc Fav. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Oh, my stomach is grumbling at me. I should try to finish this up. Crit rate above all else at this point. Sure. What the? Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. That's probably enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Drops for NA tomorrow? Yeah, it drops NA at like 10 AM, which is, you know, 8 hours-ish. There we go, got it within like a few seconds this time. Oh, and it wasn't enough. Okay, fuck you too. All that, for what? This should be enough. Yeah, this is more than enough, actually. Not even close. Oh, he's actually moving now. Previously, he would go underground, but he wouldn't actually move. Now he's actually moving. Noted. But though we're doing that, Brock Freedom Sword. 440. I should have checked the build more in depth. It feels a little bit low. Feels a little bit low. Also, I guess I'm not doing the perfectly optimal combo or whatever, but I really don't know if that would be the difference maker here. Again, we're clearing this, but I may have to rearrange other teams. No, we can't really use anything else in this. This is just the best option instead of being close. There is no other option that makes sense for this. Yeah, 440 does feel low. It does feel low. Let me check them off Wiki build. For Sig, that does feel low. We have Star Color. Oh, our Lee's energy is very low. Do you have any air sense? Nice. Okay, that's why we can get her burst back, I see. I see. Okay. For this without Thrilling Tales, I think we definitely do want an attack sense. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we don't have any, do we? I don't think I have any attack sense. Ah, that's fine. It's alright. We'll manage. Oh, that is really rough. That is a really rough goblet. Ooh, is it our best? No, it's not. Okay. And we're not playing Arlecchino, so that's totally valid. Cool. Sure. A little overcap. Not the best build of all time, but it's good enough. Good enough. Still clear to 4. But this is still the 4, chat. This is still difficulty 4. We should be able to still pretty heavily breeze through this. With Rosaria, this isn't Melt though, Mamba, unless you're playing on Stygian, because this is vape.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Final warning.
Gotta keep that in mind.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
You're toast.
shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, the wall between Div 3 and Div 4 is actually a lot bigger than it seemed before.
Stop right there.
There's a huge wall between 4 and 5, or 3 and 4. I thought they were a lot closer than they actually are.
Now you shall perish.
Still a very clean clear on this, but not as close as I thought. See, thank you for the follow-up, appreciate that, welcome in.
Your weapons. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, this is still on pretty good pace. Oh, I have to give Mind Traverse is also level 40. That is also a pretty big detail. What are you doing? Okay, sure, die. Ah, cool. And I imagine the Ayaka should still be great. Pray? Right into Visage Echo? No, I have not. This also isn't my account. This is a viewer account. I do not have an Asia one.
A little elusive. My apologies.
Okay. Cool. Excuse me.
Echo and song.
Can I? Thank you.
On to the freezer. At first, the twin
Shit.
post. Hard hitting.
Oh, they're back.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh yeah, we're cheesing this.
Let the world come alive. A little elusive. The pinnacle like say cheese. Breaking news.
Ow. I thought I dodged that.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Shower me with rain. Take flight. Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. Goose on the loose. Hold that pose. Whirling snow.
Dude, this is way closer than I would like for difficulty 4. That is way closer than I would like for difficulty 4. I hope the gap between 4 and 5 is smaller than I thought it was. I hope the gap between 4 and 5 is smaller than I expect. Cause that was a little bit close. That was a little bit closer than I would like. Not like super close, but might put difficulty 5 in a shaky spot. Why'd you just like one frame flash the job? Bro actually dropped a singular frame for the job joke. Also, yeah, I really wish we had attack sends for... I mean, we probably don't need that. I feel like we want attack sends, but I might be wrong. Our attack is just so low. Can we level that attack sends and just see how it goes? For vape, I feel like we just want attack sends. Oh, you have a shit ton of resources. Yeah, can we level this? You cool with that? If not, that's totally cool. If you want to level your... Holy shit. Chat, from here to here is all strongbox. That's crazy. That is so much. Strongbox? No, I just wanted to level this piece. Are you cool with that? Little Sun Twitch? What is Strongbox? Are you actually asking? Are you joking? Do you, I'm not asking for a Strongbox. Right now I just want to level a piece. There is one piece. Right in Cujo's skill and waited out Cujo's skill to... what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the thing, Echo. That's a lot of Mora. Yeah, are you cool with me leveling this Sun Twitch? Also, if you're not familiar with... If you actually aren't familiar with Strongbox, it's where you can feed 3 artifacts you don't want into the, alchemy table and get 1 artifact out of it. He doesn't low. You sound like... I've never heard that before. But hello. But yeah, Sun Twitch, can I level the sense? We really do want to attack sense, potentially. For vape, attack sense is comparable to EM sense, and we have very low attack, so we would want an attack sense more, I believe. Are you cool with that? I would start by leveling, or feeding like a level 16 piece or 17 piece that has no use, like that one. That way we are able to use less Mora. Is that cool with you or not? See if there are any worse ones. That one's even worse. Go on, cool, thank you. We want crit damage rolls if possible, please. Kinda stinky. No, stop. Kinda stinky. That's also really bad. Oh, okay, for sure. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Not worth emonuts. Account bricked. I was gonna come with the clever comeback, but I just don't have the energy. I just don't have the energy. They can re-roll it, that's true, it's re-rollable. Lock it, they haven't locked many of their pieces. But I probably should.
Controlled breathing.
Yes, that's not gonna be enough. That's enough, but I want to save it for next rotation. We keep. Still 400k. That's pretty rough. Of course, a little bit less than before on the nuke itself. That makes total sense.
Let's fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge.
And now does the bubble. That's halfway. We're making decent time.
On light, show no mercy. Laline, eat papa, light of the blazing sun. Faster, stronger. Start the get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
I absorbed. No, it's both this time? It's both? Fuck you mean it's both? He wanted both? Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, I mean, coffee. There is no start button, so I can't, like, fucking wait for a bite or something. Sip in this case.
Bring it. Quick as a flash.
That's just not gonna be enough.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Full throttle. Faster, stronger. On
I should know if you have C2 Janssen or not. I should check.
for the light of the blazing sun.
I should check.
Quick as a flash. Start the get to work. Laline, eat papa. Wrath from the sky.
Dead? Okay, cool.
Incinerate. Faster, stronger. Let's
We probably should try to do that, like right alongside a Malvoika burst. That way we could like double Malvoika bursts. Fuck, that's an insta-kill. We probably need to do double Malvoika burst there. Is there an exact time it happens? I should check those things.
control breathing.
We have more to learn.
Get to work. Wrath from the sky.
Is this fucking Ehetananda your dubstep? That's crazy.
Full throttle.
That's crazy.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. You two. Time to light of the blazing sun. Try and stop. Bring it. Control breathing. Let's show no mercy. Suffer the wrath pyroclastic surge. Incinerate! Burn it down! Quick as a flash! On my get to work! Laline, eat papa!
It's crazy the reward for breaking that isn't like HP loss. The reward is you don't die. There is no benefit. It's just, hey, if you can break this, you don't die. Oh, man.
Stronger! You two! Time to
I have enough time for like 1.5, 2 more rotations. This should be enough, actually. Unless there's some jack shit.
bring it! Control breathing! Start the show no mercy! Laline, eat papa!
I have enough for another rotation after this. Barely. At least enough for the nuke.
Try and stop! Stronger!
Oh, not now, Yan-san. That's enough, though. That's enough.
Suffer the wrath!
Nice. Barely. C0 Malvuika barely cleared it with a mediocre build. So, mediocre build barely got it. That is C0 or 1. Like, not an amazing build, has a lot of room for improvement, of course. But pretty decent. It's C0 Yan-san, so if you had Krons on Yan-san, I'd feel a bit better. None of these characters have sets. You know what? There isn't a single set bonus here. There isn't a single set bonus. We don't have, like, tenacity / instructor seatlality. We don't have noblesse on either of them. So we actually have 0 sets here, outside of Malfoika's. What the fuck is this song? Dropping a baby type beat? Bro. Oh, you skipped a song? These motherfuckers. Bro. No, that's the next song, Dinette. I didn't skip. That's the next song.
Shine down.
Don't worry. It's still playing. That's next.
Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shot.
Oh yeah, the shield is a lot tankier in this. Div 5, the shield tankiness goes up heavily. Oh god. Are we doing damage? Chat, I think we're doing damage, right?
Shine down.
I think we're doing damage.
See ya. Final warning. Going in.
Are we doing damage?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Are we doing damage? Oh my god, that flat damage in the beginning is actually so big. That's so big.
There is no escape. Stop right there. Justice will hurt everybody. Stand back. Let's
At least the nuke. Okay, we got the nuke. Huge.
to oblivion.
Okay, that felt good. Although we kind of need this time. We need this time. Because we don't get as much flat damage, as much true damage after this.
Drop your weapon. Fire.
No, I forgot she's level 40. Fuck, dude. The passive damage alone was enough to kill us. Because she's level 40. Shit.
There is no escape.
If she was leveled, this would be so good. Please level your Chevros.
Stop right there.
She's so good.
Light it up. Going in.
Oh, but it's not C6. I forgot about that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, her defense is fucking microscopic.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It feels like the second tick is a lot more true HP than it usually is. Or true damage than it usually is. Or it's true HP. True HP percent. A much bigger HP cut than it typically is. That feels like a lot more than it usually is. I might be insane.
You asked for it. Going in. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Inazuma shines
Got the nuke again. Very cool. Didn't crit that time. Fuck you too, game.
Shine down. Justice will prevail.
We swapped this time because we're a little squishy.
Get them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
I hope that true damage does a shit ton, because Raiden is not finishing this on her own.
Illusion shot. Hands where I can see it. Drop your weapons. Fight everybody. Stand back.
Hopefully this one's more as well. We're also kind of cooked. Because this is our last rotation. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's it though. That's it. Nice. This is C3R1 Raiden, by the way. We would get a better. We would do more damage if we had a built Chef Rose, but that's still C3R1. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay, this one I'm a little bit worried about. That's C3R1, yeah. Although the Chevros isn't built, so it's basically C2. It's basically C2. You can consider it C2.
A little immense food. Take flight.
Okay, there we go. Free bursts. Thank you very much.
Excellent. Breaking news. Smile. My apologies. Embrace
Okay. Okay, that did no damage. That did so little damage. What the fuck?
time to shine.
Where is our damage?
Frosting. Get a burst of flavor.
Where is it?
Whirling snow.
I'm waiting.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Ah, this is really close. This is super close.
World collide. A little move boosh. The pinnacle likes to smile. Hard hitting. Take flight.
And burst. Please get your energy back. Please. Oh my god, that took so long.
My apologies.
Bro. This ain't looking too hot, chat. This ain't looking too hot.
Adaptive frosting. Goose on the loose. Hold that pose. Shoot. Whirling snow.
Oh, this ain't looking too hot. Oh, that is not. That is not. That's my last burst. That's our last burst.
The pinnacle of excellence. A little. Take flight.
Give thrilling tales to a Scoffia. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, that is literally a difference of build quality, by the way. That is a difference of crit rolls. That is a difference of crit rolls. Fuck. That is a difference of crit rolls. Can we get a better Ayaka build? Our Ayaka is not the greatest. We need more crit rate, really bad. Get Chulpa on 5 as Cyberbumble with Alhaitham? With Alhaitham? With no cryo, it would be a little bit rough. Maybe doable, but definitely rough. If we had a crit rate circlet, what would our split look like? Probably too, that probably wouldn't work out very well. Yeah, we really want to use that feather. I mean, we can use that one though. Either of these are also pretty good. Okay, so should we try to like level a crit rate circlet? Well, it's not crit, so like we probably just shouldn't. Fuck, man. We can try leveling the sands? Just bring Shang Ling instead of Bennett? Brother, Shang Ling nor Bennett are there. I don't know what you're seeing, Shang Ling and Bennett. Yep, is bro looking at the clear from like 15 minutes ago? If so, that's kind of crazy. I'll take crit rate. Can I take another crit rate, please? Okay. Okay, that's big. Can I take another crit rate? Fuck, okay, it Thanos, basically. Basically Thanos, we can't use that, we need the energy. Shit. Man. Man. That is not good. This is not very good. Are there any other crowd characters we can use that do like some damage? That would do more than Thrilling Tales on Ayaka? Not that I see. I'm curious though. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? I feel like at least one of you guys are thinking what I'm thinking. At least one. We can't get that much red shred on Hydro. Well, it's not. We don't need seat leveling. I know at least one of you are thinking what I'm thinking. At least one of you are. You can go back on Blizzard. That's cool. You can take Blizzard back. Yeah, that's cool. God, yeah, that was what we had before. That was our old build. That shit, yeah, that's a little rough. Zero crit rate, man. Do you have a crit rate circlet on Blizzard? No. Damn. I would rather use this with a crit rate circle at that point, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Sure. Yeah, I would rather use this build. I wish I was kidding. And then Nuvolette, probably not built anymore. One stack Nuvi versus Ayaka. Who is the winner? To be better flowers? I think it's a no. Yeah, the flowers suck balls. It's fine. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Hello? Stop. Okay, this is a, okay, I'm sorry. I rolled one bad piece, one average piece. I think I'm on pity to roll a good piece now. At least a good one. Not great, but at least a good one. And we would really like a flower with some crit rate. Please. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. Okay, not a crit, but still a banger. A banger is a banger, and that's a banger. 2 HP, that's HP percent though. If that's crit, that's a good-ass piece. That is a tremendous upgrade. Look at the upgrade there. That is huge. That is actually a great Nuvolette piece. For a 3-liner, that's great. For a 3-liner, that's great. Huge. Alright. Let's just say, fuck you to, Ayaka's damage. And try to unbrick it by bricking it. I just want to see the difference. By the way, he has an innate lower cryo res, so, Nuvolette will have more resistance to deal with than Ayaka did. I feel like you should know that. Can I swap? Thanks. Ooh, balls. Oh, I didn't re-trigger Scofier. I'm kind of stupid. Okay, yeah, it's kind of rough to manage the timing on this. I doubt this will be enough. Because of how quickly it builds up, I'd have to have an Ayaka burst down every 2 seconds. And I just can't pull that off. With more fine-tuning, it might be doable, but it will require a lot more fine-tuning. It would require a lot more fine-tuning. Let's see how much damage you do in this state. This is what matters a lot. This part is a big deal. Nah, it's not as good. But honestly, it's not that much worse. And I kind of played it like shit, so, you know, we could definitely get it a lot better than it is right now. This might be better. This might have a higher ceiling. Like, played well, this could be better. Because obviously I don't know how to play this yet, it's a fucking weird-ass team. But I think this has more potential. I think this has more potential. Probably. If it was Seat Lally in place of Ayaka, I think it'd be free. I think it'd be free. But we don't have that. Seat Lally is very, very taken. She is... We have no choice but to use her. Ooh, stop that. Just start with 1 CI. Might as well.
crumble.
My opponent. Off to the freezer.
Bow your head.
Oh, I should have saved that. That was dumb.
Let my name echo in song.
That was dumb.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
The tides beckon.
It's a lot better than I was expecting.
Time to shine.
Like a lot better.
Excellent. A dash of rock.
Is that next phase? Yeah.
Coming out art. Selection.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Off to the freezer.
Oh fuck. Wasted bowls. Yeah, I don't think that either's good enough though.
Let the world collide.
I don't think that either's good enough, and this one's gonna be a lot harder to learn. I think we're gonna stick to what we had. I think it's hilarious that this is almost as good as the Ica was. But, yeah, no. Just no. Not it. A big part of it is that Ayaka's not good. Ayaka being not good is a huge L. I could try like Layla or something, and no, no. We need to play Ayaka here. We just, without having on-field cryo or like 3 cryo characters, it's gonna feel like shit. Without having either on-field cryo or like 3 cryo characters, it's gonna feel awful. I'm gonna try this. More crit rate, better energy. Yeah, with the energy. Oh, what's that at? Better. Better. Can I min-max you at all? Maybe. I feel like Engulfing was just better than Skyward, no? Oh, we're using Engulfing on Raiden and we can't change weapons. We can't trade weapons. Fuck, I hate that. I forgot we couldn't trade weapons. Although for this team, we don't need 180 ER. Like, I know the circumstances. I feel like we still shouldn't have 180 ER. I feel like that's unnecessary. Did he just say, why so serious? I swear to... He said that, right? Yeah. So that just caught me so off guard. Just completely out of nowhere. How's this? That's pretty good. Okay, cool. That is pretty good. I doubt you have a Kuching main standard tenacity build. I'm willing to guess you do not. We have a leveled ER Sands and a leveled HP Sands, that might be enough. Or HP Goblet, that might be enough. That might be enough to make it worth it. Ah. Ah. I'll give it a shot. A little stinky, but I'll give it a try. It's a great circlet. Yeah, fuck it, why not? What can we lose? Again, there's higher res to everything but cryo, so it's definitely worth trying to just put all of our damage into cryo stonks. Also, I need to stop swapping to Charlotte in the beginning. I keep swapping into Charlotte early, and I need to stop doing that. No Charlotte swapping until later on. No Charlotte swapping until later. Okay. Oh, it's cool, man. Most in chat. Hi, cool, man. How you doing? Yo, come in. Do you ever want to play Stygian co-op? Ah, fuck. You're EU, I'm NA. We can't, sad. Can't play between regions. Never said I would. Oh, okay, buddy. Queez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the man. Welcome in. Good reviews are paused at 4. Sounds good. So yeah, we get free energy at the very beginning, so we don't need to worry on this team about the first rotation. We just get enough, then we get what we need.
Time to shine.
We break that, and then we're good.
At first, the flavor.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
A little better.
Take flight. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Right there, please. Thank you.
Frosting. Goose on the loose.
Whirling snow. Coming start to art. Sumetsu.
I shouldn't have saved. I was trying to save. We don't need to save. That's a lot better, actually. This is a lot better. Those min maxes made a big difference.
My apologies.
Yeah, those min maxes made a huge difference, actually. We're doing like 20 to 30% more damage. A Skullfier actually hitting now is a big deal. My girl Skullfier actually hitting like a truck. That's crazy how much of a difference a good Skullfier build could make.
Whirling snow.
We just throw on some good shit and now she's owning.
Stop that.
Or the entire team is owning.
Back to frosting. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose! We save. And we drop it.
Stop for a swirl.
Good timing. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You're so cooked.
Whirling snow. Let my name echo in song. Shout.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Got it.
Take flight.
We got him. Nice. You had 9 seconds to spare. Or 7, my bad. Cool. Alright, well, that is a full floor 5 clear. Do not even consider asking me for floor 6. Don't even think about it. But yeah, enjoy your floor 5. Nice. Try 6 mods? Sorry. Yo, Piera, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. They asked to pull for Skirk and maybe a weapon? Word. Enjoy your 2 feathers. Very cool. So much to see. That was floor 5. We did 5 and we did 4 and 5. We completely maxed everything up to 5. God! What the? Okay, okay. Ugh. You want me to pull for Skirk? Like until we get her? Kind of thing? Jesus God. That is such a flashbang. Okay, so we're doing C0 or 1. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Cool. We're done. Holy shit. First pull. Literally the first pull. What the fuck? Okay, how much pity did you have? How much pity did you have? Also, is that a guaranteed radiance? That's the wrong button. Oh, that was 2 pity? Oh, okay. That was 2 pity. Oh, okay. For sure, dude. For sure. Cool. Fuck this game. Oh, my bad. My bad. Damn. Oh, yeah, it's a pity here. Let me check. 0. Okay, we have 1 pity, but it's gonna be either Calamity or Azure Light. 20. Makyra and Zyphos. Very cool. Wouldn't mind the One Ring even started too. 30. Get the fuck out of my... Sorry. 40. Tiny bit of unlucky. Can you get a tiny bit unlucky? Oh, double One Ring even star, right when I said it too. Very cool. Yeah, I'll, we'll see. We'll see. I might. Aluna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Up in Multinae. Another Zyphos. That's at least R3 Zyphos, because it wasn't first, so you have at least R3 now. 50-50. Prage. Sword. 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 Huge. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, we got a 2-pity skirk, so we only had to hit pity 1 time. Very cool. We only need to actually go for pity 1 time. Thank you so much. Hey, I got you, man. I got you, man. Huge. Yeah, you have so many. How many is that left over? Oh, by the way, chat, they have an Eeks level of leftover wishes. Seba, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, they have 300 circular pulls. What the fuck? And this is another 100 pulls. So, they have 1,100 pulls saved up. Oh my god. Yeah, they have 1,100 pulls. That's crazy. Who is Rose saving for? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. I respect the discipline. I respect the discipline. Yeah, Skirk C1 will make your Ayaka look like a fucking 3-star character, man. I mean R1, my bad. C0 or 1 Skirk is gonna make your Ayaka look like a 3-star. Good luck on your Mare farming, I believe in you. I believe in you. Not saving for anybody, you're just not pulling. You know, I respect it, man. You know what? Fuck it. I respect it. I would have used it all on Skirk, dude. Yeah. That is crazy self-control. Just not pulling because they don't want to pull. Best set is Mare. They have none of the new set, and they need Mare on other characters as well. So it's kind of like a situation where you can farm her 6 set if you wanted to, but it would be a massive waste in my opinion because they have other characters who also need it. They need a lot of GT and they need a lot of Mare. Sylphie, thank you for the follow-up. Welcome in. Oh yeah, okay, so you actually don't know how Strongbox works, correct? Like you genuinely don't know. Sup, Yog? So effectively, you can go into here, into the crafting table, and it shows every single artifact set that came out, the region before the region you're in. So every artifact set from pre-Natlin is available here. Sometimes it'll like not include or will include one that breaks that rule, but it's pretty uncommon. Most of the time that is the rule. And you can say Strongbox Whimsy, Strongbox Mare, in your case I would go Mare, and you can feed it 3 artifacts that you don't want. 3 artifacts that you don't want, and it will spit out 1 artifact from that set. You know? So with this, you can get a good build on Skirk today, probably. But I would go through your artifacts and make sure there aren't pieces in there you want. Because you might have some pieces in there that, you know, are very good. I don't know. Mayhaps. Like maybe that, I guess. I don't know what your standards are set at. Like maybe that, if you care about HP ER for like somebody, I don't know. Perchance. Perchance indeed, my friend. So like, if you want to go through it at some point and try to like see which ones you want the most or don't care about the most, feel free. Because you can just like throw in a handful of bad pieces and get out a handful of potentially good pieces, maybe, if you're lucky. That's really bad, but I guess. That could be an overlap piece. Maybe. That could absolutely be. God, dude, that's 1 full box. And we get a 4-line double crit. The thing is, even if this doesn't roll well, there's also an artifact reroller now. So this is a forever piece, unless you get an energy 4-line. Are we looking for CV only? No, not CV only. You have a lot of artifacts, so I'm not gonna do it right now. But I can kind of try to help you decide what is and isn't worth keeping, like that's worth keeping. If a piece is 4-line double crit on a main stat that isn't useless, like if it was a defense circlet, whatever, or defense goblet, whatever. But for most situations, if it's a 4-line double crit, it could be decent on somebody, you know? It just kind of depends on who you have, where you want to use them, what teams you care about. There are a lot of factors. And sometimes it just boils down to you wanting to have access to playing a certain team. Like, I locked this solely because if you ever want to use an energy recharge needing character, like Dendro main character, for Imaginarium Theater, you'll have an ER Sans, right? Like, sometimes you have to consider things that, or you might want to consider things that you don't genuinely need, but might come in handy. But generally, your standards will go up the more artifacts you have. So like, once you have better artifacts overall, you don't have to think about it as much. And at a certain point, when your account is good enough, you can just say, does it have a lot of crit and is it on set? No? Okay, it's fodder. You know? Eventually you'll hit that point, but right now you are not there. Did I not lock any EM pieces? Were there any EM? I don't think so. No. Last one. I'm doing this last one and then we're moving on. 2 defense main stats and CV stats, is it good to keep? I mean, if it was like 4-line double, if you're talking about like a flower, 2 crit, 2 defense, yes. That could be pretty good. Also, with the artifact reroller, oh! Oh, that is nice. Oh, that is so nice. And that's a max roller crit rate too? Oh! Damn, dude. Holy Zhao Piece, true. Nice. We got pretty lucky in your account, man. We got pretty lucky. But yeah, good luck. I will say one thing. It's kind of hard to not overcap on Skirk when using Mare with her signature. It can be a little bit challenging. But I believe in you. I have faith. Also, energy recharge is a complete dead stat, by the way. You cannot use energy recharge for any reason. It is completely useless. Just, you should know that. God, yeah, we have like no good pieces for her. It's fine. It's fine. What's with this streamer's luck? First time. That's so funny. On my account, you can review it again. Word. If you, okay, again, at some other time, that it's not 2:30. It's 2. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. God, I said I'd do a more ranked duel. Oh fuck. Well, let's set up a ranked duel really quick. I am speed blitzing a ranked duel. I am blitzing the fuck out of a ranked duel. Get that shit ready right now, please. Oh my god, I've been live for 8.5 hours. I blinked and an hour passed. It's not that I'm going to bed, Bones. I'm just hungry. I want food, man. I just got so locked in that I forgot that I was hungry. I got so in the zone that I forgot about my hunger. No, you're good, Sun Twitch. I could have ended it an hour ago. I just wanted to be helpful. No, I'm not doing another extra. I'm not delaying it another day. Just set up a ranked real quick. I'm literally gonna do like 10 seconds per round. We are speed blitzing that shit. Kinich, 90, C0 or 1 attack dendro crit, 95 to 243. 26 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack. 32 rolls of damage stats is very good. Great crit rate, good crit damage, good attack. You're awesome. Pog, Kinich, very good job. Very good, cleaners. Mamba with a fufu. Also, let me open up the YouTube Welkin as well. Chat, the Welkin for YouTube is open. Fufu. 90, C05, HP crit rate, 98, what the okay, 98 apparently. To 135, why do you, okay, whatever. Technically it's fine, that's a lot of crit rate for some reason, but it's fine. 25 crit, 5 HP, 3 ER, 33 rolls of crit is good, or damn, stats, my bad. 33 rolls of stats is good, not bad. Funny split, but whatever, it's fine. I said I want that Fav proc, true. What do you do if you use skill and burst and don't get Fav proc? Like, quit? How does YouTube Welkin work? So basically you type literally anything at all and you get entered, yeah. And YouTube chat. Hoot ha. 90 C1 or 1 HP pyro crit damage. Okay. I mean, yeah, 88 to 280 is pretty good. Solid CV, solid EM, solid HP. That's not bad. Well, not bad. 35 rolls of stats is good. 35 stats is good. Our EM is low though. The only complaint I have is that our EM, we should have an EM sense. If you had an EM sense, it'd be very good. Just put on an EM sense and it's very nice. Very nice. Just EM sense it. Nimish with a gumming. No ranky mods? You're kidding. There's no shot. There was one mod that heard me say it and just didn't say anything about it, right? There was one mod. There are no... Bro. Is there really not one Rangdal mod? Yeah, those mod apps aren't coming fast enough. I'll have to mod a few more Rangdal mods like Prog and Whale and Mambo. I can do if you give me like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have 5 minutes. I don't have it, man. My stomach is growling at me. I don't got it. Sorry, I would, but there were no Rangdal mods. Apologies. Hey, hello. I could be a mod for today. By the way, there are mod app stuff. If you're interested in doing mod apps, yeah, I'll do 2 tomorrow, I guess. I wanted to. You guys can tell I wanted to. Gab Lightyear, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. All right, good luck. The Welkin on YouTube is gonna go for... Send you my email for that right now? Sure. Kuhn, thank you for the follow. All right, sub on YouTube, my bad. Irish and Yaron, thank you for the follows. By the way, I forgot what I was gonna say. Gunhilder! Gratzman! Gunhilder, are you ready? Or are you here? Do you have your UID and stuff? Submitted mod apps already? I think it's like 25-ish. Yo, W. Very big, very cool. By the way, I go live every day at 6 p.m. EST. Or ET, I guess, you know, it just flows whatever time zone it is at the time. 6 p.m. ET. And I was gonna say something else and I completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I guess I don't say this enough. Follow if you would like to, you know, get notified when I go live, or join the Discord for more reliable notifications and to interact with the community. YouTube chat, have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Mod, you grabbed that, right? 07 my review. Did I not do it? Did I not do it? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You are absolutely correct. 24? Yeah, that is exactly 100. No, that's not 100. Alright, nice. That means that is 84. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, okay, it's bugged. You are on Crimson Witch, it just doesn't look like it. Good crit value, good attack, good EM. This is actually a really good gumming, yeah. Damn, very good gumming. Quite pog. Proof for 2 ranky. Grabbed it for tomorrow, word. Alright. YouTube chat, have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging around. Don't forget to be nice to each other and glorp your shit. Bye-bye. Okay. 07 YouTube chat. Who should I raid?